I'm live, y'all. I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. I don't know. YouTube. I think I'm live on YouTube on both of them. So let's get out of this one. Let's end that one. Silly. Oh, we don't need to just be on. There you go. Okay. Now let's go back to. We can do Facebook. Yeah, now we can do Twitch. I'm live on YouTube right now under Nancy Woodruff. I'm also going live on Facebook. I will be here all day. And please ring the doorbell because I do not hear anyone knocking. And ring the doorbell several times, like ding, 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 one after the other, so I can hear you. Good morning, Jeffrey. I'm already streaming live on YouTube and I'm getting ready to stream live on Facebook. David. You said I had to get myself together first before I could do this, but I am together. And wait until you start watching my videos. YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, and as many as I can get streaming simultaneously. All right, that's done. Now, I kind of need my phone. I need to use it. What happened to the. What I do? Here it is. Yeah, didn't I have a hard time streaming Facebook on here? We're gonna try it again now. All right, let's see. Yahoo, we could go live on Yahoo or something. I've been going live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch and Instagram. Okay, how did I even get on the other side? Oh, I know, I'm trying to go live. Why it's not, that's right. I remember I was having a hard time letting me get to any part. Remember, I was having a hard time doing on this on Facebook. I have to remember how I did it instead of just, let's see, Facebook. Let's go back here. Let's go out of this. Get out of this. Right, there's that. There ain't no place to put how you, what you think and how you feel. No, that's sad. I I knew she copied and pasted it. Live on YouTube. So yes, it's a copy and paste. Reacted. Commented on your video. I don't like this setup. Well, because it does have it over here. I want to see where anybody mentioned you. I knew that. I knew that. It's not now. It's like last night. Monk, whatever. Nay, nay. This is 20 messages, 14 messages. I'll get messenger. Okay. Is that a different one? I just don't know. Anyway. All right, let's see. He still hasn't come home yet. I don't even know how I'm going to handle this. I just don't. Senator Nancy Woodruff. I have to check in. I've got cord July 21st, y'all. This is no laughing matter. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's freaking crazy. Okay, let's open this up. I want to see what's going on there. Trial. Make sure I'm in the right one. But I got a couple of Facebooks I'm playing around with. I couldn't get into it before. I'd been. That's not the one. Apparently, I did forget it. Mhm. Back. I need to restore no chat and like crap right here. Get out of this. Out of this. I don't need to do no chat history. More options. Enter your sick. Continue without chat history. I knew I freaking had to be away. Exactly. Okay. Why is that the only one? There's gotta be another. Where's the other microphone? That's the only microphone there is? Okay. I'm live on Facebook right now. No, I'm live on YouTube right now under Nancy Woodruff. I don't see why there's no microphone. No matter. That right there works fine. No. You don't care about check history, about all that. Just let it go. All right. Okay. That's still not the right one, is it? I don't know which one it is. All right, YouTube. I don't care about that at all. Told you not to play with me because I'm not the one, right? Yeah, but I'm the one. But I am the one. I am the one. Brielle. That's how I do. I told you not to play with me because I'm not the one, right?
Yeah, but I'm the one. But I am the one. I am the one. Brielle. That's how I do.
That's how I do. I'm not the one. Isn't that the way they talk to us growing up? Isn't that the way we talk to each other? I ain't the one. I ain't the one. I say it too. I just said it. In jail, I ain't the one. And they were saying, well, we are the one, and this is the way we do it. Yeah. Well, I got news for them. I really wasn't the one. No, I really wasn't the one. And you thought you were the one that could torture me. And you didn't think I was ever going to be able to go live broadcasting what y'all did to me. Well, that's how I do it, right? And this is not where I want to be. I don't want to see all this crap. Donnie Wright. Donnie Wright. I'll give him that. Who is this? Donnie Wright. Prepare. All right, that's it. Locked and loaded, ready for some boom booms. Oh, oh. That's quite a bit. That right there. Look at how much that person wants to explode. Why? What's the purpose, y'all, in exploding that much? Hold steady. There's no freaking microphone. Why is there a microphone? Come on. What I'm saying is this to this person who's got all this stuff. Look what it did. Why is it doing that? Wait, what happened? This thing, I didn't even know it did this. There's the settings. Oh, and it goes sideways. All right. Was it on Facebook? No, that wasn't it. Now, how do you get back to that other's place? Where was that? Oh, now you got to go back. You got to sign in again. Sounds like a great. There we go. And now I found it. And firing Donald Trump on July 4th. That's what we're celebrating. We're taking the nonprofits and firing Donald Trump on July 4th. I should have said the whole government, but all right, we're done. You know, we're not looking through reels. I'm trying to go live. Oh, this one's very sensitive. I'm telling my friend to watch me live, Cassandra. Hey girl, watch me live on YouTube as Nancy Woodruff and Facebook as I don't know as what? Where am I, Sassy Grace? YouTube, I'm Sassy Grace. What's going on? Also, Sassy Grace Woodruff. There you go. I'm hoping that works. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't care about Square. I don't care about none of that crap. I want to go live. Facebook. How do you go live? No, no. No, no. Chats. That's all done. Main menu. Settings, Marketplace, Messenger, Friends, Create Community. Alright, we want to go back to, I guess, here. No. There. No. That's not how you get out of here. Some of these places, they got them set up. You're trying to figure out how to get back out. How did it go to all the other places? How come I can't get there to them other places? How come I can't go back? How come I can't go out? Oh, get out of this. Where's escape? Where's whatever? Oh, that happens a lot. All right, where did they say I'm going? Go to Google. Google. Okay. How you get it? I don't care. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to go live. How do I get out of here? I found this little thing down here. It's a bunch of little teeny tiny white squares. What's Metro Zone? Edit Samsung Notes. Get your notes. Get Sync Notes, Microsoft OneNote, so you can see them in apps. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. I don't remember anything right now. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Go live. How do I go live? There's that. Where's webcam? Settings.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you, I know. You know I can't stand it right around. You know that I'm busy. I can't stand it 'cause you bring me down. Oh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You don't own me. I just follow your lyrics. You don't own me. Don't say I can go eat other girls. And don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to say. Please, and I go with you. Don't put me on this slave. Tell me what to do. Extraordinaire. Tell me what to say. Păi, Lizzy, despre asta este vorba. Dragoste și prietenie. Uite, cam așa ceva. You know I love you. I love you. I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me. 'Cause I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. Because you're mine.
secret ce-am văzut. Nu îmi vine să cred ce-am văzut. Hai să nu mai comentăm.
Okay, we can't understand any of that. I put a spell on you because you're mine. I put a spell on you. And what did the puppet saying? No, you ain't got no spell on me because I can stand up for myself about what I want. And I might not want you. Depends on how you're treating me. But her voice, yeah, I'm not going to say her voice wasn't beautiful, but I'm going to say this much. Everybody going to Vegas that wants to listen to her. Everybody sitting around watching this shit to see the next big star that's going to make them feel better. That's all that it is. They make you feel different. That's why they were all acting like, ooh, they were getting goosebumps. Because that happens. Sometimes some people can do that to you, but they won't be watching her all the time. They're going to be passing her around to other people to get the same feeling that they got because they're addicted to that. They always want something better. They always want something that's going to entertain them better. That's what they're looking for. Better entertainment all of the time, never ending, always going on. Yes, I'm on live. I've been on live for 39 minutes now. I'm on YouTube. No, I'm on YouTube. Ah, I got all that lotion in my hair and now it's making me itch. All right. This one right here. Hardly found you, Nancy Woodruff. 560. I don't believe that's me. That's odd. Let's see. Everybody's the same way. They all say the same thing. That one does not look like me, as I have pictures of something on every single one of them. That might be one of my old ones. What would I do? How would I find YouTube? Where am I at YouTube? Let's go to Sassy Grace. Am I Sassy Grace on there? Am I Nancy? What am I at right now? Sassy Grace. Oops. Oh, oops. It's gotta be Sassy Grace, right? I'm not gonna go live again. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am, let's see, Sassy Grace. I want to take this picture. And then I want to go. Yeah, that's right, right? Is there. All right, now let's do this. Now, nay, now let's do this. Now, what was the other one? Nancy Woodruff on on this one. We're gonna go with Nancy Woodruff. Hmm. There's a lot of Nancy Woodruffs out there. That's crazy. I guess that's right. I'm not that. I'm Sassy Grace. How do you see somebody's live? How are they going to be able to see if I tell them I'm on YouTube Live? How are they going to be able to know it? How would they do it? Okay, there's that one. Alright, whatever. I don't really care. We're done with that. Alright, that's done. The other guy's done. Let's see, that's done. That's done. Mm, I have no idea. Mm. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now, this is different. How is it going from one thing to the next? And I don't have any idea how it's gotten. Now, look what it's doing. See? And it's got these big ones down here at the bottom. I did not have this before. And I don't know how to get back to it when it leaves it. Oh, I see what this is. Ain't nowhere on to just set them down individually. It's alright. But that open. Doesn't matter. We'll do this one. Incorrect passwords. Oh, no way. Same thing about incorrect password. Get code. Oh, shit. How can that be? Stop. What is that? And password. I could give her loratadine. I just hate that scratching. Gave him the wrong name. Sorry. I gave the right one the second time. Mm. All right, now let's figure out how to go live. She got mad that I posted something. Okay, who is this person commenting on my video? No. Alright. Cassandra Shipley is mad. She got mad. I'm sorry. Okay, now let's go. Get out of here. Oh, come on. How to find it? Get out of the notifications menu. When you go to menu, it don't have a place to take you home. Oh, God. Now we're stuck in the menu again. How did I get out? It just let me out. Friends request. Mel Hoffman. You can't message this group. What? Alright, whatever. She's texting me in the wrong place. Alright. Let's get out of here now. Let's figure out. No. How can we? Where do we? I went to Marketplace, right? And somehow I was able to get out. There you go. I pressed Facebook and that's taking me somewhere, showing me all kinds of. There's a free curb alert. What is that for? Oh, a Maytag washer and dryer. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, what'd she say about it? Unless you had a small leak that can be fixed. This is not where I want to be. I was home. There we go. Why does it take so hard to get back to an area where you might be able to go live? There. Oh, now we're on Facebook Live. On Facebook Live. I don't even know which one. How is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're on both. Okay, I feel better. Whoa. Can't go sideways. Did it go sideways? Yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so let's do this here. Get on my skin. I don't care. We're going to feed the dying, starving, hungry babies. And ain't nobody gonna stop us. Right? Ain't that right, everybody? Yeah. Ain't that right? I can't figure out what it's right over here. Yeah, that's what the camera is. Alright. Gotta take a bath. Oh yeah. I'm waiting on a call from mine. Hopefully get my car started. Hey, listen. Where did I find it? I left it out in the car. Oh no, I didn't. I brought it in the house. I brought it in the house. Because we were gonna go through it. What did I do with it? This is the Statue of Liberty. There. These seem kinda hard, like getting the vape juice out is not easy. Alright. No. Somewhere here. Plug in. I still plug in. There. I can't give it too much. Wouldn't it be lit right now if it's. Did not plugged in. There, that was it. It wasn't plugged in. Alright, let's put this back. There. I'll move this over here. There we go. There. Is that better? No. It's too close. Just don't want it to fall. There. That's better. There. I could go live on Twitch right now, but I got some other things I got to do. I got to use the phone. Oh, what does that mean? All right. I gotta go take care of the fish. But I want to put some more of this stuff in my hair. Yeah. Soaked it all in yesterday. Wait, there it is, right there. I'm gonna wash it out today. This is this stuff. Purple Blonde, some kind of conditioner from Tresemme. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I don't listen to music. I got my own music I'm writing, but I do not listen to music. I don't have time to listen to music. I just don't have the time. Evelyn, what you doing, girlfriend? Uh, Hi, Paul. What's up, Paul? I'm trying to get my hair not so dry. I just went through 90 degrees in the house, no air conditioning, no air conditioning in the car. I would have had to put any kind of little portable air conditioner on credit. I've already got too much on credit. I would have been another couple of $100 to $400 to find something like that here in the house for here inside the house when the HVAC unit stops working. But that's not the first time that's happened. And get it all softened back up. Strip some more color out. Or maybe not. I might like this color. No. I don't know. Maybe I should wash the other stuff out first. Who cares? Who cares? This is the way I did it. The babies don't care. The babies are screaming and crying for us to come help them. They don't care at all. No, they don't care. I'm trying to get this in my hair for right now. All right, you guys, this is it. Tell everybody. I've already tried to contact the 5051 movement. I'm trying to organize this. If I got this planned out right, if God's got this planned out right, this should be one smooth takeover of our government. If the 50-51 movement just sent out the word that everybody, I'm looking for something to put my hair back, that everybody on July 4th tell Donald Trump you're fired, that we are now in control of all the nonprofit money because Sassy Grace has been running a campaign to take over all nonprofits and is proving that they're breaking their bylaws. Anyone that's not breaking their bylaws, I got no problem with them continuing to spend all of their money, not hoarding any little bit of it because somebody is hungry. If somebody is hungry and any nonprofit has any money in it, they are breaking their bylaws and at that exact moment need to be disbanded because you cannot hoard money. Nonprofit means non-profit. It means that we are all helping each other, right? How can we give all our money to nonprofit corporations and they just hoard it, like the Baptist Church and the Catholic Church and all the people that have the money? I'm not saying that we go hurt the oligarchs and take their money. I don't care. We don't need anybody's money because we have plenty in the nonprofits. We can play that game if y'all want. We can pay off everybody's debt through the nonprofits. All mortgages, every single thing gets paid for, including all the soldiers get all their debt paid for too. And everybody is going to come together and we are all going to, we are all, every one of us, going to stand up to Donald Trump, to our corrupt government, and say, we invoke the Declaration of Independence, which is the law of the land. It was written 12 years before the instructions called the Constitution. Do you get it? The Constitution of the nation. What is our Constitution? And I'm not talking about that document. I'm talking about our Constitution as a people. How have we done? What's our Constitution? Because apparently we're not doing very good. Children, people are dying of starvation. It's crazy. No, Paul, you are not the only one watching. Believe me, there are people watching from all over the world. I am streaming live all over the world, and everybody can see it. We are taking over. Please share the video. Please let everybody know I'm on live right now. It doesn't matter if nobody is watching, I'm still going to be here telling what happened because all those videos are also recorded and they are not taken off of Facebook or YouTube. YouTube, I don't think ever takes them off. Facebook, it says takes them off at 30 days. So if you want the videos, you're going to have to go on and get them off and then send them to other people that you know, organizations that you know. Tell them I am on live. Give them snippets of what I'm saying so that they'll come listen to me. We, the people, take back our consent to be governed by this corrupt government, and we don't need their permission to do it. We don't need our government's permission to take back our consent. They can't sit there and fucking send tanks and shit like that. and say, hey, you got to remain under our control until we decide whether we want to relinquish control to the consent of the governed. We are the governed. It's only through our consent. We no longer consent. And nobody knew what to do, but God sent me, and I'm here to tell everybody what to do. On July 4th, declare our government insolvent. Declare our government no longer needed. Declare our government beyond repair, according to the Declaration of Independence. Every July 4th, we celebrate the Declaration of Independence, not laws, not constitution. Declare ourselves a free people to think what we want as long as we are doing good. And we, right now, are taking over. This isn't an opportunity to join us. This is, you're going to anyway, because you ain't going to have no choice. But it is an opportunity for you to join us now. And don't wait. Don't wait for somebody else to stand up first before you get any kind of courage to stand up also against this corrupt government. Tell all your friends that we are going to, I don't know, on July 4th, where will we all meet? Where will we all meet and tell them that we have control of all the nonprofit money? We're not going to storm into their offices like that. Well, we are going to tell them that they're free not to be there anymore, that all their debt is paid off because the nonprofit money has been given back to the people. And there's trillions upon trillions of dollars, plenty enough to pay off everybody's debt. We'll pay off all our debt, and we are going into the underground. We are going to Gaza. We are going to Ukraine. We are going to Congo. We are going to find out who the Illuminati are. We're going to find out who the skull and crossbones are and what have they done. We are going to find out who the devil worshippers are and what are they doing. We are going into the depths of the earth, into every single cavern, cave, room, tunnel, anything unseen. We are going in because I don't believe in things unseen. I believe in things I can see. And what I see is babies screaming and crying, and mothers having to look at fathers having to watch their children die over a book that says God is a liar. The Bible says God's a liar because God told Adam and Eve, in the day they eat that fruit, they surely shall die, and they didn't die. That right there makes it a lie. They did not die. God said they were going to die. Come up with all the excuses that you want. Well, God meant, God meant, well. God meant one day you will die. Not you're going to die to your intelligence. Not you're going to die to doing good. Not you're going to die to all the other shit. You're going to die death. Physical, gone, no more death. That's what God said. In the day you eat, you will die. He didn't say, in the day you eat, you will begin to be tortured beyond your belief. He lied. He said they were going to die when in reality they were going to wish they were dead. Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Boy, I was dry. I didn't think it was going to calm down for real. Everybody tell the 5150 movement to organize July 4th to say, Donald Trump, you're fired. The government, you're fired. The whole government, you're fired because Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. If you tell them that on July 4th, there's nothing anybody can do because their debt's getting paid off too. Everybody, Secret Service, everybody's getting paid off. Who'd want to hurt Donald Trump when he ain't controlling nothing anymore? Right? I mean, right? We're going to give all the prisoners carpet in their rooms. We're going to give them steak and lobster, whatever else they want to eat. Yes, we are. We're going to give them laptops and cell phones. And if they got poor reception, we're going to fix that. We're going to run something through the outside and bring one of the cell tower signals inside, or maybe all the cell tower signals inside. But you watch me. You choose me to be president and treasurer. You watch me. Those guards and those police officers are going to clean the jail with a toothbrush. Watch and see. Watch and see. And if they ever strapped anybody to a bed, they're going to be strapped to a bed too. The time is now for us all to stand up and say, we don't need you guys anymore. We don't. We don't need them anymore. I'm the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And what I say we do is everybody working for a nonprofit, spend it all right now, all of it. Not on lavish, but on taking care of the people, the humanitarian, what you're supposed to actually be doing with a nonprofit. We can all do this. Together we can. Somebody needs to tell the 5051 movement. Somebody needs to keep sending these out. Somebody needs to keep sending these videos out. Y'all are sideways now. Somebody, we've got to do this now. The people are begging, dying, starving. The children, everybody. I saw them torturing people down in underneath the jails. I seen them torturing people down inside the buildings you wouldn't believe. I need everybody right now to realize that we own all the nonprofits. It's a public corporation. All of the nonprofits are public corporations. They are. Please, please choose me. Please choose me to run Bill Gates' foundation, and I will show everybody how to make this happen. We're going to teach people how to represent themselves in court. We're going to put the liars out of business because it was a liar who said that only a fool would represent themselves in court. And God said only a fool would let somebody else represent them in court. They're twisting the law so much so that you cannot even represent yourself. You can't go there and say what happened because you got to have petitions and all kinds of shit to go. You got to have money. There are people that are down in the dungeons that have no money, no family, no friends. And they're making them into creatures. They always ask me certain questions like, you got family? Anybody gonna miss you? Yeah. No, they're not gonna miss me. No. We must do this. We must right now do this. July 4th. How could this be any fucking better? July 4th, we tell Donald Trump that all the nonprofits are in the hands of Sassy Grace and we no longer need the government's help on July 4th. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer. And if I don't do what I say I'm going to do, then fire me and have somebody else do what I say is going to happen. I am going to pay off everybody's debt with money, trillions and trillions. Can you imagine owing again on all that stress, all that shit that's been holding you back, and all you have to do is meet somewhere on July 4th and form a great big audience, a great big rally, but no violence allowed. If you catch somebody doing violence, you catch them. Yeah, and you walk them straight to the police. But the police are going to be going straight into the jail. They are. Oh, they are. Oh yeah. That's something right there that I am so looking forward to. What did I just do with the blue? What did I just do with the blue? I didn't go back there, did it? The vape. They stole my vape. The police stole my vape. I wonder if I turn that one upside down, what'll happen? Because I'm looking over here. Let's see. Will it go upside down? Probably not. What? Yeah, no. You can't turn your phone while live. I wonder if you can turn your phone when you're not live. Yeah, I wonder. Stole my $50 vape. They stole other items that was in my purse. No keys. They stole my keys. And now they're trying to make excuses for stealing my keys. I knew I did not have a chip in that black key. There were no chips. The car didn't need to be programmed to the chip. That's what happened. He programmed it to the chip. That's what he did. $170. Let me see. So how come? I'm block him. No, I'm not gonna block him. He's bored. He's hilarious. He's bored with my. What did he say? He's bored with my chairman with what I'm gonna do with the nonprofits. He's bored with it. Okay, you be bored with it. 'Cause I don't really care. I'm not waiting for you to help me. What do we got up here? We got. Oh, that's main judge wants to release people, but they don't want the. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to go through all that. It's out of there. That's out of there. Keep going. That's out of there. 106.64. Oh, yeah. We got to go on there and fix that. I'm not paying that. I never ordered all that. I was trying to figure that one out. I don't remember ordering all these at name.com. Yeah, we'll have to come back to name.com. Right now, what I'm trying to do is contact Riki. Well, I'm not going to contact Riki because he did this to me. Um, Not Riki. Okay, so what else did I say I needed to get done today? Sarah Smith. Oh, that's right. The veterans. Yeah, that's right, to court. That's right. Let's see. They said there's somewhere I need to go. Oh yeah. The veterans don't do nothing. I guess it's gonna be me. Um, well, how do I present? Can I present documents at my first hearing on trespassing? You can present documents for a trespassing charge. It's advisable to bring copies of any documents to support your case, such as proof of permission to be on the property or evidence that the property was not properly marked. Okay, we got that on July the 4th, so we're not going to worry about that right now. What else we got to do? The plants. I got to go water. I got to go into the kitchen in a second. Yeah, there's this one, this key. I got the other key. All right, Tylenol. All right. Why do I keep saying Tylenol when it's ibuprofen? All right, we got this, and I've got what? I Gabapentin. 300 milligrams of that. Baclofen. That's that drugs. No, that's that. That's Annie's. No baclofen sitting up there, huh? Okay, we just move on without it. No water. Mm, ow. Mm, ow. So bring it here another day. Mm, oh yeah, I got that. That's gonna come in here. Oh, cat ouch. Oh, there's that. There's that. All right, this needs to be done in here. These need to go out. Right, these are gonna go out. Yeah. Okay. Hey, honey, hi, such a baby. Look at her. She does so cute. She does. I love you. Yes, are. Yes, yes. Love my baby. All right, I'm gonna check all these in there. Paul, what do you do? Yeah, I'm here. I just get up and I can't just keep sitting in front of this thing. I've got to get up and get things together that needs to be done. I can't just sit here. I got this though. So is this is New York. Undo that. All right. And then there go that. I gotta take you guys into the kitchen because I'm done right here for a minute. I need to go get some water, get a drink. Got stuff to do. Whoa, don't drop. I don't want to drop any. Oh, this is very expensive stuff, and I don't want to drop any of it. Oh, I'm like, my finger. Okay, good. I got a place for. There we go. It's kind of hard carrying electronic equipment. You know, oh, that can break at any second. There. All right. Is that right? That's kind of odd. That ear ain't gonna work. I'll work right there. There, I'm gonna sit there. There you go. Live. I gotta go throw these out into the mailbox. I should not go out there without somebody. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, alright, that's out. Now, lights on. Okay. Lights are on. Oh, God. My back hurts. Suppose I could be streaming on something else at the same time. But look at y'all. This book is Washington, D.C. and New York postcards. There is the Statue of Liberty, maybe on the 4th of July. Statue of Liberty. It's a female. They don't let people up there in the top anymore. Nobody knows why. I wonder what they're hiding up there. And then there's this. This is where they are. The Statue of Liberty is on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2. It's a very interesting thing. Look at how it's. See, it's on a little island. It's got a shape on the base of it. What exactly part of this did the France give us? Because I don't think they gave us the base, which we did that, right? Don't we do the base and everything? We are responsible for the design. You know? And then what's this? This is New York City. It looks like she's walking and she's got it's fire, which means fire it can destroy. So Lady Liberty, we all know is carrying a torch. She's carrying a torch. And then check this out. But can you imagine being stuck no way out of this area? The waters are freezing cold or infested with sharks and stuff, probably. But look at how they're out there on a little island, on a little part of the ground that goes further out, and they've created all this. Wonder how many people they've got in that 1 square mile. Because I'm going to tell you right now that those people, if they get caught in that and they can't get out, there's nowhere to go. You got the same thing. Oh, there's the World Trade Towers. There go the World Trade Towers. Is that what I... Let me see that. Yeah. And there's the Lady Liberty in front of the World Trade. World Trade. Wonder what was going on inside those buildings. And then you got the bridge. Ooh, that's the World Trade Towers, I believe, after they came down, because it's showing the lights. See, it's showing the lights going into the air. Yeah, there they are. They're gone. This one. This. Is this the One World Trade Tower? Is this the One World Tower? Is that what that is? 'Cause I don't know about that one right there. It's a bunch of pictures of buildings, and then the way the things, and then they got an obelisk, and that. These is all down that little area. I wouldn't go there. And see this right here? These men putting in the flag. That's just wrong. We're carrying an American flag to give us the right to murder all of you. That's horrible. Yeah, what was that? That was that. Oh, God. Alright, I still need to do the dishes. I got a bunch of clean stuff, but they came from other people, so I just don't know how clean that they are. Oh, I gotta go take this one back in there. I can't figure out how to make it go live. Oh, it's olive. Yeah, no internet. No internet. Of course, there's no internet. No. We want to know where the internet is. Oh, now it's got internet. All right, not right now. I don't feel like playing with it. Take Google. Let's go here to this. You have to go to this Gmail sign. I thought it did each of our. Yeah. I don't care how he does it. This belongs to him. Oh. Well, it's mine. You can use it while he's there. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Sorry, I'm running off all over the place the way it is. And you guys are big. I'm not going to pick you up and honk you up. One of these days, I'm going to get it hooked up. I got a box of cameras. And then I won't have to um, constantly be in one spot. I can keep moving around. And y'all can come with me. Because I can't carry these. around, but I do got a box. Let's see what's in this. It's got cetyl alcohol, water, cetyl alcohol, domestic ceramide, and Iran acetone. Sounds like fragrance, mineral oil. I don't know what it's got in it. I can't tell, but I can tell you this much: it makes my hair feel better. What else I got argan oils and stuff like that. This one doesn't have. I don't know what all that's cocos. I know it's got coconut oil in it, but what is all those? I need keratin and stuff like that. Let's see. I hate to run off again, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this on top. I'm trying not to have brassy hair. coming. I'm on my way. Here I am. Sorry it's taking me so long. Please forgive me. I'm back. Here I am. Thank you. I hope all of you got something done when I get something, because I don't want to be made to feel like I have to stand here and entertain y'all while we are trying to go get the hungry, starving babies that are in Gaza, that are in Ukraine, that are in China and Russia and every fucking where else. Because we, the people, are taking back our money from the nonprofits. They are no longer in charge of our money. I am a veteran of the United States Army. I'm 100% service connection for PTSD for being raped in the Army by an officer. And I'm going to tell y'all something right now. I serve my country. Do I pay taxes on the tax money I get for the benefits? No, I don't. They are not taxing y'all twice when they take care of me. But it's only through the taxpayers that I'm actually being taken care of right now. And I'm giving back all of it to everybody right now. Choose me to be the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And I will redistribute the money, because I'm already telling you what I'm going to do with it. I'm just going to give it right back to you. You, everybody that's working a nonprofit, is going to answer to me now, not to anybody else. And you get to pay off all your debt, all your family's debt, all your friends' debt. Spend it till it's gone. Pay off all debt. But help me go find the babies. Help me go find the scared and the people that right now are being tortured. I'm begging all of you to stop giving money to the federal government right now. I'm not asking for you to send it to me, although I am going to open up my bank account for my own EIN number that I've had for more than 20 years. And it's called God's Helping Hand Mysteries, because God is a mystery, not a ministry. And we are going to take all those little ministries that are nonprofits, and we're going to put them all together. And we are going to go find the people that are being tortured. They're in the jails. They're under the courthouses. Y'all, they're under people's floorboards. We are going to take heat sensor devices, and we are going to go find all the people that are begging for help. And we are not going to argue with anybody who tells us that it can't be done. We are not going to argue with anybody who tells us we can't do it. And I'm not talking about the naysayers. I'm talking about the police. I'm talking about Donald Trump. Because you see, when you choose me to be the new president and treasurer, all the police officers' debt is paid for. All the firefighters' debt is paid for. All of the Army, the Navy, the Marines, all of them, the Coast Guard, the Navy, Marines, Army, Air Force, Space Force, all of their debt, they will no longer owe debt, because we are having a celebration, a jamboree for Jubilee. July the 4th, tell the 5051 movement to send out the word to everybody that this July 4th, we are telling the federal government, you are fired. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of all of our money that we gave to you to redistribute to us and to the ones who are in need. And yet you still have our money in the bank decades upon decades upon millennia later. We're done. We're not fighting them. My water. We're going to fight them. We're not going to bear arms. This revolution will be televised. This revolution. The reason that they say the revolution will not be televised. Who said the revolution will not be televised? Who said that the revolution will not be televised? I believe one of the Black Hats, one of the Black Panthers, one of them who meant the revolution will not be televised because they are centuries of passing down knowledge to the next generation. And the next generation doesn't use our electricity. The next generation doesn't use our cell phones. The next generation doesn't give a fuck about you or anybody else. They are coming out of hiding and they are going to kill everything that's not a part of them. And that includes tearing down any TV stations, just coming in. You guys, that's not going to be televised because there won't be nobody to televise it. Everybody's going to be dead or being tortured. That's right there. That is why they say the revolution will not be televised. But I'm telling you that their revolution has turned into my revolution, and they are here to help me. They said so. Yeah, they did. They fucking said they would come and help me stop the United Snakes of the world. They're coming to help me fire the United Snakes of the world. They're coming to help me put in jail the police officers and the guards and the representatives and leaders and elders and everybody like that. They're going into the dungeons to see the people that are being tortured. They're going to go down in there with blankets and stuff like that, and they're going to go save the ones that they sent down there. And we are going to be there with them. We are going to go. This is not going to be fun or easy, but we are going to do it until every last thing we can find is no longer suffering. We will not stop. Nothing can stop me. Nothing. You guys, while we are freeing these people, y'all need to be getting this together out here. Y'all need to be cleaning up this earth out here. Y'all need to be doing regenerative gardening and sucking that CO2 out of the air, bringing that carbon down into the ground where it was supposed to be in the first place and not out there shooting around in the air. So now we need to capture it. And the only way to do that is to save the coral reefs, which we've already got plans in action, allow them to grow start moving the oceans through all the land and allowing the animals to go back and forth. Wouldn't it be fun to see the dolphins and fucking going right through? And you got little bridges. I mean, you got things that you can walk over. And then that water is going to evaporate and leave behind the salt, which is a very essential nutrient. Leave behind the salt and then evaporate and then rain in that spot or really close to it. Right now, maybe not so much because of the way the winds are blowing. But the more that we capture the carbon out of the air and put it back down into the ground through regenerative gardening, and we stop using pesticides, and we stop having slaughterhouses, and we stop letting them use half of all of our land to produce food for the animals they murder for us to eat. I'm going to stop that. This July 4th, choose me. Choose me to be the president and treasurer of all nonprofits, and you'll get to go where you want to go, when you want to go, for however long you want to go, as long as you're helping me take care of the babies. By all means, go to circuses, go have fun. But please help me go find the dying, the starving, the tortured. Please let me help me do this before we are in the dungeons ourselves. Everybody who's listening to me right now, you are one kidnap away from being gone, and no one will ever figure out what happened to you because they're lying about who they are. They're lying about you. They're lying about quite a bit of stuff. And I have learned about their lies, and I have been sent by God to tell everybody what their lies are so that I can help all of us do what is fair and right. And that's not go out there and get drunk and high while watching fucking gunpowder blow up in the air. Gunpowder blowing up in the air. Is that shit supposed to be in your lungs? I mean, think about it. How come nobody ever thought about that? I mean, every single celebration, everybody, because it's pretty. You want us to breathe coal dust as gunpowder. Coal dust. You want us to breathe coal dust because you want to see pretty things up in the sky blowing up. That's weird, y'all. Yep, that's fucking weird. And anybody who don't think that's weird needs to fucking wake up or something. Y'all, come on. Stop doing what they say. We do not have to do what they say anymore. We don't got to get no permits to fix up our houses. Mm-mm. No, we don't. No. All right, because I want to wash my hair today. I want this stuff to soak in first. Yeah. This is some kind of body cream. I want to see what kind of ingredients it has first. Mineral oil, glycerin. I don't see anything different than what I've already put in. Pantene, same thing, nothing new. Shea butter, right? Moroccan, argan, ooh, camellia oils. I want this absolutely in my hair. Let's see, this is supposed to have natural rosemary and mint with 100% system scientifically proven. That shit, that's a conditioner. All right, we'll try it. Nivea, this one has shea butter. Didn't that one just say shea butter? Now that's Moroccan. Camellia. Shea. We want some shea. What does this got? It's some kind of, this has got argan. This is Tresemme conditioner. Let's see what this got. Oh, Spinoza kernel, Argania. Hydrolyzed silk. Biotin. Panthenol. Oh, this has got some stuff in it. Alright, what's this got in it? Coconut oil. How much? What else has it got? Anything else that says coconut oil? Dimethicone. Is it only got the coconut? Oh, what is that? Lanolol. Oh, I love lanolol. Alright, what's this got in it? This is another shampoo plus conditioner. Alright. Atabey, no, we don't need any of that. This one right here. Ugh. Yeah. No. Because my hair is still really dry. It's going to soak all this up. It's going to look a lot better. I know we're not supposed to worry about an outward appearance, and I'm not really worried about my outward appearance. But yes, at the same time, I am, because I don't want to walk around with my hair looking all dry. I don't have to. We can take care of ourselves. We have that right. Without worrying. I mean, it's a constant struggle because I think about all those people dying. I think about myself. I think about when I was feeling like that, when nobody was there for me, when I was struggling. People were hurting me. Nobody was helping me. They kidnapped my children. Nobody helped me. They kidnapped. I mean, they took my house twice. They did. Took everything from me. Made me walk out the door with nothing in my hands. Giving me restraining orders. All for trying to help the people of the world. This is all I've ever done. This is what I've been getting arrested for. Going out there and meeting the people one at a time. And while I was out there, I got harassed. I got arrested constantly. Terrible things happened to me at the hands of the police and the guards. Where are you, Annie? Come here. Come on, Annie. You can do it. All right, let's try to take this. Come on. No, nothing. There it is. All right, I'm going to go get Annie. Coming, Annie. Annie. I hear you crying. Annie. Where are you? There she is. everybody. Here I come. I'm on my way. We can do this, everybody. Let's try today. Try today. We can do this, everybody. Wake up and say, today is a new day. And Sassy Grace is showing us the way. We are free. We don't have to go and fight them with no guns because we own everything. All we have to do is take over the nonprofits. They're about to find out who's really in charge of the people. I am in charge of the people. I am here to teach everybody how to live and stop letting these people tell us what to do. I am in charge. Y'all put me in charge. I gladly do it. I was made to do. I was sent to do. I don't care about no fucking qualification. What qualifications have I got? Just listen to what I'm saying. That we are going to go help the people. That we are going to go down into the depths and find all the people that the police, the fake police, that everybody is torturing everybody else. And we are going to go save those people right now. We're not waiting. Waiting for what? What are we waiting for? Our government to agree with us? It's never fucking happened ever. You gotta fight through the legislature. You gotta fight through Congress. You gotta do all this shit, which is wrong. When somebody needs help, it's now. It's not fucking later. People, we do not have to do what this government is telling us because they are not fucking rulers. They are public servants to the people who have consented to be governed. They're not governing us. They're fucking murdering us. They're kidnapping us. Y'all, they're starving us. They ain't fucking governing us. Governing implies consent of the governed. None of us are consenting to being kidnapped, nor are we consenting to anybody they think is an illegal kidnapped. That shit's gonna stop right now. And all those people that are in detention centers are going to be released right now. All those children released right now. And I am speaking to the kings of the world, not just to the American fucking public. I'm talking to the kings of the earth to let me do this. To stand down, to tell the American snakes, the Russian snakes, the fucking everybody snakes. I don't mean to be picking on you, Russia, but right now you are fucking hurting people in Ukraine for no fucking good reason. You have no reason to murder. Why is your reasoning for murder? Stand up before all of us and tell all of us, Putin, why you are murdering people. Netanyahu, stand up in front of me and tell me personally why you're murdering people over a book that called God a Liar. In the day you eat, you surely shall die. They did not die. It ain't 1,000 years to God is 1,000 years or whoever. A day to God is 1,000 years to us. Well, fuck. She's going to die in 1,000 years? Oh no, that death, that's the first death. Like the second death, where the evil is going to be bound up for 1,000 years. Y'all get over that fucking bullshit story. Where are you getting that's even true if God's a liar? Because God said, in the day you eat, you shall die. And they couldn't possibly have understood what the fuck die meant. They had never had any experience whatsoever with death. And if they do understand what death is, that means that God pre-programmed them with some kind of a language capability from the beginning, which means there was no free will in the first original people to be able to come into who they were, because God pre-programmed them. They had to go through the process of being formatted, because that's how your brain works, just like a computer. As your brain is being formatted to be able to accept data, you have gray matter that's growing, which allows new pathways, new neurotransmitters, new things like that into your brain. Makes gray matter grow. People who don't have as much gray matter have not had as many experiences, and they cannot possibly understand until they experience it themselves. And actually, that's the truth with everyone. Because if you think that I understood being kidnapped by the police over and over, like the black people are talking about, how would I know that it was actually true? If the police didn't twist my wrist, rip out my hair, kidnap my children, slam me face first onto the fucking concrete, put their feet in my back and big old fucking shoes in my back, and reached out and grab a hold of the handcuffs while pushing hard into my chest, from my back through my chest, holding the handcuffs like this, with titties full of milk for my baby that you just fucking kidnapped. I'm fucking looking at her right there. You haven't even taken her away. Kick that door out that fucking police car. Seattle, Washington, you damn right I kicked that. They were kidnapping Joy, just like they kidnapped Isaiah, for being out at between 9 and 11 p.m. I really don't think it matters what time it was, but I'm pretty sure it was 9, but they clocked it down as 11. At least I think that's what it said. They arrested me for not going home when told to do so, and not to interact with the people across the street, denying my freedom of speech and my freedom in general, because I am an adult and I'm outside in 40 degrees with a baby, which has been going on since we started having freezes. And in our lifetime, it's been all of us, except for people that live in places where it never gets so cold, like 20 degrees below zero, where they have babies out in Alaska, in Kansas, in Texas, in Oklahoma, in North and South Dakota, in Idaho. I mean, they're going to tell me to go home, which they have no right to do. And then they're going to tell me not to interact with the people across the street, which is the ones that called the police because I was outside with the baby in the evening with the wind blowing and 40 degrees. And she was not cold, and I was not cold. If she was cold, she would have been crying. I told them that. She's not cold, she's fine. I was so excited that I had joy. They kidnapped Isaiah. Now I had joy. I had her all by myself. I delivered her all by myself in Sharon Stone and Bill Bliss' house in Seattle, Washington, in the hood. She rented me a room when no one else in our government system would help. The government system had no problem giving me some food stamps and giving me a little bit of money, but nowhere to live. Not enough money to find a place to live, but just enough that I was able to rent a room. The government didn't give me nowhere to go, knowing that I was 8 months pregnant. 8 months pregnant. They knew it. In California, they knew it. In Lancaster, California, they knew it. When I started going into contractions and I ended up in the hospital in 112 degrees outside. And they wouldn't let me go into the shelter. 8 months pregnant, having contractions, just got out the hospital, and they won't let me go inside of the shelter and lay down in Lancaster, California, and rest to prevent my baby from being born too early. I think I was 7 months at that point, actually. Yeah, I was 6 months, and it's 7. I think I was 7 months. 6 months I started having contractions. One way or another, there was a chain of events that caused that to happen. So now I end up in this community house because I was able to get out of Lancaster and get back to Seattle, Washington. No thanks to. Wait, let me see if my dog wants to come in. It's hot outside. All right, hold on. Come on, baby, I'm over here. All right. Where's that little monster at? Where's he at? There you are, you baby. What you eating? Did you eat anything? That's not you. He is in there somewhere. He's in here. In there. Wait, that mouse got out of here. What happened? The mouse got out. The mouse got out. How? I heard. Did the mouse get out of there? That's not even. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. You're fucked. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Yeah, damn. Where'd she go? Oh no. What's going on? Oh man, babies. Oh fuck, how'd she get out? Oh no, she's gotta come back. Oh no. Oh no. Where's she at? Where's she at? No, 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 no. Is he up there? Please say, Put the babies back up in there. Put the baby. Oh my gosh, the baby. There's like young. Oh my gosh. I caught her before she had all these babies inside my house. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Now put this back. Oh shit. Put this back here. Put this. Damn. Damn. Damn, but where did it go? Where'd she go? Where's this mouse at? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know where the mouse is. Does she have babies? Oh fuck. There's no way that mouse got out. That lid was on it. That mouse has got to be in here. Mouse got to be in here. It's got to have dug up underneath or something. That mouse has got to be in there. Because it's not in here. And all them babies, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh shit. What the fuck am I gonna do now? They're gonna die. There ain't no saving these things. You can't save these things. Oh no. These things are not, you're not able to save these things. Alright. Let me see where it went. What's that mouse at? Oh my gosh, there's no way that mouse got out. Shit. But it did. And I didn't see it get out. But how on earth did a mouse get out? No way. No way. Oh no. Them are gonna die. There's no way. I don't know how the mouse got out. There was a lid on it. Shit. There's a lid on it. How on earth that mouse can't even get up? I found out what happened. You gotta be kidding me. How did it get up? Oh shit. Must have been this way, y'all. Oh, yep. That's what happened. It climbed somehow. It did it. Yep, it did it. And it left babies behind. There's a little hole. I didn't see it in the screen. No, I didn't see it in the screen. Shit. Well, they were born here. No. They're about to die. They're about to die. No, there ain't no saving them. I can't do nothing. She's gone. She had them in here and she got out. She got cut. Just in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 babies. Get over here. 7 little squiggly things. Y'all, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with these 6 little squiggly things? Shit. I'm gonna show them to you. Oof. I know. I don't know what to do as far as. Alright, I was drying that out to put in there. And look what she left. Oh my gosh. They're all still alive. All I don't know how long she's been gone. Yeah, this is never me. Come here. Are you okay? Yeah, that one's okay too. They're all they ain't got no mama no more. That's bad. is I looked all up in here. She's not in here and anywhere, nowhere. And what happened was, you see this right here? This was on it, and there's a hole. There's a fucking hole. I didn't see that hole. And it must have been on the other side because there's no way that mouse, I saw that mouse was not able to get up on anything except the only possibility is here. But there's still too much space for the mouse to have gotten up from that dirt all the way up. See how far down that is? I guess it just doesn't appear that the mouse could have jumped from that far because it hasn't before. Has not before. Now I got 6 little mice down in there. Shit. Only thing I can say is I'm glad I caught it before they were all born inside his house. I'm having mice coming in and out of my house. Now I got to show these people. Okay. Does this thing turn around? I wonder if I can. Did that? No, that's that. I don't think you can. You can end the stream. You can share the stream. I don't see anywhere. Damn it. How do you flip the camera? I know I got a camera on the other side. I know I got a camera. No, I don't. I have a camera on the other side. I'm going to have to use what you call it, cam. All right. Let's see if you guys can see this. Ouch. All right. You guys can see this right here. There's a hole in the screen. Somehow it got up from down there. And recently, too, because these babies I never would have known these babies were even in here if I hadn't started pulling that stuff out, looking for the mouse. You guys see the babies? There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. And they're moving around. And there's no mother to feed them. And there's no possible way that anybody could save them. So now what? What do I do with these little creatures that can't be saved? I let them starve to death? Why? They can't be fed. They were just born. Let's check and see. How do you feed just born? How do you feed? I'm about to get rid of that guy right there. Okay, let's see. I told you I was on live so that you could see what I'm talking about. You are sending me a personal message asking me to talk, but I'm confused about what it is that you want to talk about personally because everything is online, being streamed live as we speak, which you would know if you hadn't turned off my live. What is it, Paul, that you do that you want to contribute and help me in world suffering? Because there is nothing else to talk about. Let's go see who Paul is on his profile. Paul. Whoops, Paul. Paul. No posts. All right, that's okay. I don't mind when people don't post. But Paul, who are you? Jacamara. Paul dot Lacamara. Lacamera. Paul Lacamara. See his about. See nothing. He's got nothing to show on his about information. So let's Google him. Paul La Camera. Camera. La Camera. Paul La Camera. PaulLaCamera. Oh, Paul La Camera. Wait a minute. That's not him, 61-year-old. A retired United States Army general. Nuh-uh. Huh? Is that who I'm talking to? Let's go back and read again. Are you the United States Army general? Let me see his picture again. Let's go back to profile. Let's go back to picture. See what I'm saying, y'all? This is Paul that's in contact with me that says he's a retired general. A retired what? Attorney general? Is that what it says? Wait a minute. He wants to talk. What does he want to talk about? Let me see again. Celebrate. He wants to talk. But wait, let's see who he is again. Is this the same guy? Let me see. Is it the same guy, y'all? Is that the same guy? Is that the one that's in the other picture? Well, no, but I think I need another. Let's save it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Come on. I can't save it. Fuck it. Paul, 1963, veteran. That can't be. That's not who's fucking talking to me. Let me see. That's him, isn't it? I can't tell. When he was younger? Shit. I don't know. All right, let's see. Who is he? We can go back and find out because he wants to be friends. Are you a retired general? Are you a retired general? I want to know. Who is this conversing with me? What does it say he is? It looks like him. I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Mm-mm. Paul Lacamera. La Camera. Right? La Camera. What's it say? Paul Joseph is a retired United States Army general who last served as the commander of the United Nations Command. What? That cannot be who's talking to me. No, fuck. I'm not accepting it.
Happy New Month to all my well-wishers. I'll always keep on praying for good things for those who also pray for me and have me in mind. I love you all. Happy New Month to all my
That's
well-wishers.
not even
I'll always keep on
real,
praying for
y'all.
good things for those who also pray for me and have
That
me in mind. I love you all. Happy New Month to all my
look,
well-wishers. I'll always keep on praying for good things for those who
that
also
looks
pray
like
for me and have
AI.
me in mind. I love you all.
Be very careful of your bedroom because of the water that's coming out of your body in the night. That's why we always fold the bedclothes back and allow the bed to have a good air, have the windows open. It's even better if you can have a bedroom that has sun coming into the
Importance
bed
of salt
to
and
purify the
water.
air.
All right, let's
It's
save
important
that
to try and get
video.
the mattresses.
Nice, because that's
Happy
not
New
what.
Month to all my well-wishers. I'll always keep on praying for good
Doesn't
things
that
for
look
those
like
who also
AI?
pray for me and have me in mind. I love you all. Happy New Month to all my well-wishers.
Doesn't that
I'll always
look
keep on
like
praying for
AI?
good things for those who also pray
So
for me
who
and have me in
is
mind. I
General
love you all.
Paul La
Happy New Month
Camera?
to
La Camara, General Paul. Who is this General Paul who's contacting me? Let's see who this general. Oh, we've got to talk to this general. Are you seriously the retired general of the army? Inquiring minds want to know because you look just like him. All right, that's done. We're done with that, right? Now what's next? And we got to go turn off. I mean, shut the door. Oh, the mice. Ah, the mice. The mice. The mice. The mice. Oh no, watch out, I got you. Oh no, watch out, I got you. I ain't gonna die. Alright. I got all the little mice in my hands to warm up. I don't know, can I feed them? I don't think so. Shit. They gotta have a little baby teeny tiny thing that we can't mimic. We can't. I've already tried this. I know I've already tried this. I don't want them to fall below me. I need to warm them up. I was letting them sit there freezing. How terrible. I'm such a terrible person. I don't know. I thought about leave. Never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. Well, I gotta figure this out. What am I gonna do? Oh, they stopped moving. They're starting to warm up. Oh, they feel better. Their little cold bodies are starting to warm up. I can feel it. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I was leaving them to die over there. And that what we do? We get complacent. We don't think about it. I thought there's no chance of saving them, right? When I first pulled them out, I don't know what I was thinking about them needing to stay warm because they were all gathered together. When I pulled that off, the mouse was not in there because I was trying to find him. I pulled the top off, and then I started moving out the little plastic flower things that go in an aquarium. And as I'm pulling them out, looking for him, these little things started popping out. And I thought, well, put them all back together again. They'll be warm. Put something over top of them. No, it don't work that way. You have to take them out right then and there and warm them up. Now I'm warming them back up so they're not going to die from being frozen to death. Hyper, what you call it? Yeah. Hypofreezing, hypothermia. All right, I'm just checking this out. What am I going to do with these little mice babies? They're going to die, all of them. Maybe I could just swallow them whole, one at a time. Just joking, y'all. But if I was starving to death, you never know what you'll do. You ain't never been starving to death. If you were starving to death and there was no hope of getting any other food, they're trying to suckle on my hand. Oh, I can hear them sucking. What am I going to do? Oh, they're chipping. Oh, shit. What am I going to do? Oh, I know what I got. I know I've got kitten replacement milk. I do have kitten. Let's see what we can do. How we can save these little monsters. Yeah. Where does it go? I didn't put it back down here, did I? The kitten. I didn't put that kitten stuff. Where did I put it over here. I put it right here. What I do with the kitten formula. What I do. Oh, there's fucking kitten formula. Come on, Nance. You didn't make it this difficult, did you really? Did you fucking really? You showed everybody you had it. Now what did you do? You put it somewhere hiding so you can't find it now. Because you should have been able to find it right away. Oh, come on. Okay, so at least you didn't put it back down in there. And where on earth did you put it? Up here? Oh, shoot. Just open up another open up another door. All right. Dinner replacement formula. Okay, if I mix this together, what could they suck off of? A washcloth? Shit, they made me suck off a washcloth when they had me all hemmed up. Almost dropped you, little baby. Shit, I gotta be careful. From this height, it'll kill them. Let's see, what we got? What kind of a device? I'm thinking that's it, but I don't want. It's gonna be warm, right? Let me think. What kind of thing do I got? I gotta put these things somewhere so they're warm. Are you guys gonna make it? Is everybody moving? All right. How about what kind of a thing do I got? They could suck a replacement milk off of. Come on, it ain't gotta be nothing big, just some little tiny thing. Shit. That right there. I guess that'll work. I'm gonna try this thing right here. But that'll work right there. Yeah, that will work. All right, so right now they're just gonna have to wait. Give me that right there. All right, you guys, you're all warmed up. I'm gonna put you right there like that. We're gonna make some of this. And we're gonna hope this works. Because I don't know what else to do. They're sucking, so you gotta have something for them to suck off of. How about a wash rag? All right. Mix 1 tablespoon with 2 tablespoons of warm water. Powder 1 tablespoon with 2 tablespoons. 4-ounce kitten for a day. Okay, so if it was 1 tablespoon per 2 tablespoons, then it's going to be a half of a teaspoon per tablespoon. All right, let's do it. All right. Half of a teaspoon. We could even go down to a quarter. Half of a teaspoon. It's got to stay. We got to make sure it's warmed up there. So if I did half and 1, who cares? Just fucking make it. All right. They're fucking starving right now. Just try it. All right. So do. All right, do 1. Don't got no water without chlorine. Don't got no distilled water. Don't got no fucking. I need water without chlorine. Shit. How about I do this? I don't really want to. Fuck. Oh well, it's the only thing I can do. Yeah, I'll do this right here. I'll make some where the chlorine has dissipated out of it. But for right now, what I'm going to do is this. No, that's not a dechlorinator. It's not a dechlorinator. It's the way it is. I don't have anything else. So it was a half of a teaspoon to a tablespoon. Isn't that right? Half of a teaspoon makes 1 tablespoon. No. Half of a tablespoon. That's 1 tablespoon. Wait, that's 1 teaspoon. Fuck. 1 tablespoon to 2 tablespoons. So how about, so it's 1 to 2. So now it's 2 things of water. 1, 2. And that is the way that stuff works. Let me take this. Alright. Then we'll stir it all up. Make sure it's all stirred up real good. You gotta shake that powder. We're trying to save some kittens. Kittens. Mice. Oh, shit. We're proliferating mice. I can't help it. I'm not letting them die. I can't. What am I going to do? This is a dilemma. What? Because we don't want no more mice running around. I'm supposed to let them die. What? What's up? Let's see. That's cold. And they need something warm so their little bodies don't get cold. Let's see. I'm going to do it for about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if it's warmed up yet. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. All right, now let's see what we can do. I don't know if this is going to do it at all. Nobody knows. Maybe I can put it on my hands and they can suck it off my hands. Let's see. Oh, they're cheaping. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I don't know what to do. We're just going to pour it out right here. Yeah. You're right here like that. I wish you guys could see this. Oops. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it off of there. Eat it off of there. Hang on, Annie. I'm trying to feed the little monsters without drowning them. Come on, eat it. Come on, baby. Eat it, eat it, eat it. All right, y'all. I'll show you what I'm doing. They're getting all covered in it. Just give me a second here. That seems to be working now. Maybe just my imagination. But they're going, wait, this kind of tastes good. What is it? Oh, watch out. He fell over. Hang on. Get you. There you go. All right, everybody. Uh-oh, here you go. Are you not drowning over here, are you? Don't be over here drowning now. Come on, is your little nose? Did you get it up your nose? Or can you breathe? All right. See, everybody. Drink it. Come on, drink it. Drink it. There you go. Everybody, come on, drink it. Just suck it right off of that. There you go, right off the fibers. Come on, right off the fibers. Do it. All right, I'm going to show y'all what I'm doing here. They're all getting rolling around. All right, let's turn you around. As you can see. There they are. Okay, I don't know what the string pieces. Okay, I got them in the milk. See, like, I'm hoping that they're not drowning in it and that they're sucking it off of themselves and each other. Come on, put your mouth down there. There. Come on, drink that milk. I can't tell if anyone's drinking it, but I think that they're going to be able to drink. As long as they're not dying, they don't got it in their nose, because I don't know any other way to feed them. I guess it's pretty much this or nothing. Their mouths are too small. They're trying to suck on each other, which means that they're going to, if they keep rolling around in it, they're going to get it. And I can't tell if those right there are drowning or if they're... Are you drowning? Please don't drown. Are you drowning? Come on, don't drown. Wake up, wake up. You're not drowning. Come here. Did you drowning? Huh? It's right here. Let me get that off of your nose. You drowning? Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're cold? Is that what it is? Come on, no. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. You okay? I don't know. I think they're all gonna die anyway. I think maybe just stuck together because the milk is stuck. Come on, little monster, don't die. Why you guys don't die? I don't know what else to do. He's not gonna. Come here, don't die. No, that one's dead. I think. Poor thing. Oh, are you dead too? Are you dead too? Come on, everybody, wake up and get some milk. Maybe I'll put too much. I'm killing everybody. Come on, you sucking it? Yeah. Are you? Can you breathe? Are you okay? Come here. All right. Are they all? Is that one dead? I don't know, but maybe they're cold. I mean, just warm them back up, y'all. I don't know what to do. They're all gonna die anyway. Yeah, they're gonna die anyway. There. That happened. There you go. All right, let's put you here. Let's put all you guys up in here. Let's see if everybody needs to just get warmed up. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I think maybe it was just way too much. If any of them lives, we'll try it again. Because I don't know what else to do. Let's see what this says. Can you feed mouse babies if the mouse just had them and left? If a mother mouse has just had babies and left them seemingly abandoned, act quickly. Ensure the nest is abandoned. It is. Gently move them to a safe, warm, and quiet place. Keeping them warmed up, very vulnerable. Wildlife rehabilitator, animal rescue for specific guidance. Yeah, they can't do that. There's no specific guidance. True abandonment. We know that. Baby mice, keep them warm. Low indirect heat, gentle handling. Wildlife, veterinarian, yeah, whatever. Eyedropper. Clean paintbrush. Okay, those are all ideas. Is everybody dead? Who else dead? Are you dead? Maybe just. All right, whatever. I need to be having what do you call it? I need to be catching this water, not letting it just drain. I don't believe in letting water just drain away to nothing. Save all the water that you can. I'm trying to get it to the hot water. Save all the water that you can. Don't let it go down. Right. I don't know what to do right now. I just want some hot water. Get her to wash these dishes. Anyway. There we go. Come on, hot. Right. I think that's what happened. I got them sticky. Let's get them unsticky. Oh, what I got in here? Yeah, get them unsticky. Put them in here, right? And then get their fucking shit. Hopefully we can kill them. Let's get up. Let me go get this thing. That hot. I ain't supposed to get an eyedropper. Maybe I got an eyedropper. There is a possibility I got an eyedropper, but I got this to heat up. I'm gonna put them here so that I know where they are. And let's see if we can save these babies. Yeah. Let's see if we can save these babies. Right? Right? Because it's the right thing to do. All right. Ain't gonna hurt that at all. Now let's just plug it in. What is it, Annie? Hi, honey. I can hear you breathing over there. On. It's on. It's on. Now that it didn't even got nothing, no high, low, nothing. And it doesn't really matter as long as I'm paying attention to it. I got this right here. I'm just setting it on the counter. I might double it up somehow. I don't know. Well, I'm about to have something to keep them warm so that I can get some shit done around here because these poor little things just got left. They just got left. Come on. That one was all sticking together. Oh, come on. I still got them sticking together. Now I'm at, all right, let's do this. I still got them sticking together from that milk. Let's get them back over here. Let's get them all again. Gently, because I'm trying to get that milk was so sticky off of them. All right, I guess there's a better way. That wasn't it. There's a better way. At least I tried to give them milk all at once. Now come to find out, I'm not even supposed to give them any milk at all. I'm not supposed to give them anything right now. Just keep them warm and see if you can find an eyedropper. I thought their little mouths were too, what'd you call it? Were too, that one's okay. Yeah, they're all okay. I'm going to put them right here like this inside of a warmer. And there you go. And I'm going to keep checking it to make sure that it's not killing the babies through too much heat. When it begins to get too much heat, all I got to do is put more towels, more fabric between the heat source and the babies to keep them from getting overheated. You only need so much. And it's kind of hard because I can feel all that lotion on my hands and it makes me feel like I'm not wiping off. I'm not rinsing off all of the soap. And I didn't put no soap on. I was just rinsing it off. All right, now this right here is the milk. I'm just gonna put it in the refrigerator. Just a little bit. I could put it inside of something else. Because that cup, I don't want to leave it open up in there. How about a little tiny thing like a medicine bottle? That'll hold that a little bit. Something like that. All right, what do we got? Something small. Something small. What have we got? Anything in here? Nope. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something like a medicine bottle. You did it! Look at you, Island. Oh no, you didn't do it. Don't come back here. I'm not gonna go back here. What? I'm coming. I'm coming this way. Honey, honey, oh, baby. Oh, shoot. I found something to put the milk in. You know, baby food. There you go. My niece had a baby. She did. Early. She was due in September, y'all. Her baby, June, July, August, September. My niece just had a baby that was 1 pound, 14 ounces. 2 ounces under 2 pounds. Yeah, she did. And right now, the baby is doing wonderful. At least that's the last I heard. All right, let's see. Is it too hot? Yeah, it's starting to get too hot. Let's see how the babies are. Ah, are they all moving? Huh? They all stuck. See, that's what happened, man. They couldn't breathe because that stuff stuck their noses. Their shit closed. They couldn't breathe. I didn't realize it was all sticky like that. I did not know. I didn't realize that it was all sticky like that. There you go, guys. Come on, everybody be okay. I know. I'm trying to unsticky your noses and stuff. That did not work. Come on, let me save you. Hopefully you can breathe. Hopefully everybody can breathe. There you go. You're moving. Blow it out. Blow it out your mouth. There you go. Can y'all breathe? Everybody's all stretched out straight. Come on. They're all stretched out. I got that. Well, that was a lesson in something not to do. That did not work. Because it just it's dried real sticky. Yeah. There you go, everybody. Can everybody breathe yet? I don't know if they're going to. I don't know. And nobody's moving. Well, shit. I don't know. I think I got them stuck with that stuff. All right, I'm going to open this up. Yeah, and I'm going to take this one right here. This is getting hot, so now I'm going to do it like this. Eat it again. I'm going to do it like that. And there we go. I'm going to do it right there. Now let's get this out the way. What did I do with the bag that had, there it is. Nope. They had all this stuff. Yeah. Now let's get rid of all this. I put all this stuff in my hair, didn't I? I did. Not that. Okay. Give them a minute because I'm still got to get this done in my hair. Let's see if them little mice are going to live. I got to find an eyedropper now. Shit, I got an eyedropper. I didn't think that they could take it from the eyedropper, but yeah, they can. Well, oh well. Moving right along. I thought they said that they were too small. I think they're talking about a joey that's too small. Maybe they might be able to save a baby kangaroo. I don't know exactly. I want this all the way up to be nothing that I want to be able to run my fingers to all the way up here. And this up here is tangled up because I can't see. Kelly 420. Kelly 420. Kelly. Hey, girl. Oh my gosh. Kelly 420. Hey. It's so great to hear from you again. Yeah, those, remember those days? Shit, I was getting drunk, drinking 40. They kept banning me, right? How many times did they ban me, and how many times did I come back on live me? Live me. I come back as Sassy Grace. I come back as Sassy Grace is the one. I come back as Sassy Grace is pissed. I come back as Sassy Grace is angry. I come back as Sassy Grace. I kept coming back no matter how many times they banned me. I created a new email address and created a new live.me. Remember? Then I asked him, I was only throwing all that stuff out there to get everybody's attention, like Callie King, King Callie, and I can't remember everybody else's names. You remember Callie? Do you remember everybody? I know you do. Kelly, Stephanie's on here too. You remember Stephanie? She's here too. Here we are, everybody, again. I told everybody you guys were coming. I did, y'all. Hey, hey, what's your fucking Stephanie and King Callie called the police when that girl was outside my house banging on the walls, coming to kill me after she just said she was going to get a knife, go to my house, and kill me on live. On live. Y'all hearing me? On live. She thought when she grabbed my phone and she threw it down, she did not know what live meant. In her days, the only thing she's ever heard of is record and upload. Right? She don't know that she's live, and everybody all over is seeing what she's doing right in the here and now, not later. Right now. And she doesn't know that. She thought I was just recording because I walked into the store after this girl told me about a murder that occurred and how the car that she was hiding it at my house. First, she wanted to set it back up in there. I didn't know why. Okay, sure, girl, put it back up in there. Next thing you know, it turns out it was the murder car. It was a drive-by shooting. And my own mother contacted the detective and told the detective what happened. I had her on live. I was showing her. I walked, after she told me, I walked down to the store, into the store. I was talking about her, but I didn't know she was in the store. I went down there to get a beer or something, is why I went down to the store. And then as I walked in, she was just sitting there at the fucking cash register, just sitting down. And they never allowed nobody to do that. Why are they letting this girl sit down there? They're not, at first, everybody was hanging out at the store, but the police started telling everybody they couldn't hang out at the store no more outside, which is what they were doing everywhere. You can't hang out at the store. You can't hang out in front of your house drinking. You can't do anything. You can't hang out anywhere. We're getting in trouble for hanging out. I forgot where I was going with that story. Shit, I did. And I know I'll think of it in a minute. I will. I will think of it in a minute. All right. Kelly, that's what it was. Let me up. What does that mean? Let me up. Yeah, my hair got long, didn't it? What does that mean, let me up? How do I bring you on? Can I bring you on to the screen? Anyway, y'all listen to me. On live, that's what it was. She grabbed my phone out of her hand and threw it on the ground after I walked in to get something and I was talking on live. I walked down there talking on live.me. I was live and I went down to the store and she was sitting inside at the counter on the floor. And I walked in the door and I pointed the camera straight at her and said, "There she is. That's the one that murdered, that has the murder car at my house, hiding it away. That's her that I'm telling you guys about." I went in, I got my stuff, and then I turned around. I don't remember if I paid for it, what all happened, what I was doing there, but I came back out and I'm standing there talking to Damien. And Damien is the one who has been stalking me, trying to murder me, beating on me for no fucking apparent reason. I'm still trying to understand why he was telling me to go home and beating on me. I tried to make friends with him, never a sexual relationship did we have. I tried to appease him so he would stop trying to hurt me because the police weren't doing anything at all about him hurting me. Now I'm okay with that now that it's all over with. I'm okay with it. And you guys, you can see what kind of damage Damien did to me on my videos. On YouTube, I've got videos that say, "Damien beat me up. Damien beat me up again under Sassy Grace. Damien, what the police said. Are they finally going to take care of Damien?" I've got quite a bit there that you can see the police's response. So that's why I made friends with Damien. That's why I let Damien come into my house because he's breaking out windows. He's kicking in the door. I might as well invite him in and ask him if he wants some tea. Make friends with your enemies. Pray for those who hurt you. Do good to those who hurt you. In so doing, you'll heap burning coals. And I wanted to change Damien's outlook on life. I tried to turn him into a force for good. Everything I did for Damien, I did it for everybody all over the world. But Damien was in my house one of those times. They came over to the house and I have to let them in because if I don't let them in, I'm about to have broken windows and shit. Right? So I let them come in and they're sitting there and it's either Stacy or Tracy. It was Tracy. It was Tracy, one of the twins who ran the neighborhood, who I paid. I paid them to let me live there. I did from the very beginning. I went up to them and I told them, "I'm going to give you however much a month. $100. I can't remember what it was once a month. If they took care of me once a month, I'd give them all that money. But they would ask for it. So I'd give it out to them in little bits at a time also. So when it came time for they want to be paid, they'd forget about the fact that I just gave them like if they had been working for a week or so just to make sure I'm okay, telling people leave Sassy alone, leave Nancy alone, leave whoever I was at that time alone, I paid them. But then they wanted to come over and do stuff at my house. They wanted me to pay them $20, $30 an hour to wash my dishes. And I would let them come over and I would pay them to help me because I was trying to build this business. At the same time, I was trying to tell everybody what I was doing. At the same time, I'm trying to change Damien because Damien ain't got nothing on his mind but violence. No matter how much I told him about Isaiah, he was still bent on violence. He's not in prison because he hurt me. He is in prison because he hurt another woman. He beat up another woman and she pressed charges, or something happened where he went to prison. Whether he's still there or not, I don't know. But now I believe Damien has had a wake up call, that Damien has had a shift in the way he thinks, a paradigm shift. Damien has just gone through different experiences that he didn't know existed. Damien came from a line of people who were well, more than persecuted, tortured throughout the centuries. Tortured down through the centuries, Damien comes from them. And them, they don't care. They don't care. You can make friends with them and they'll turn right around and torture you. You don't understand. I did the same thing with Black. Cornelius Mark went young. He was creating something here in the United States that was going to murder all white people. He did not know. I don't know why on earth, because he had nobody else. He didn't have anybody else that would run the streets with him. I was white. Before it was Baby and O. Baby and O was his apprentice. And he'd be slapping him around and shit. That's the way it is. You slap around into obedience. That's what they did. And that's what Black did to me. Slapped me around into obedience, picked me up, threw me around, held me down. He wasn't like raping me, because he never did that. But Black will pick me up, scare me, scare me. I mean, hit me, punch me, bruise me, slap me. And all the time, it was for training. It wasn't to hurt me because I was white. Had nothing to do with it. Because we get into a spot and then he tussled me, like bruises, but telling me all the while who he is and what he's doing. Young leadership. Yeah, young leadership. His name is Co-Black, COBLACC, Co-Black. I went to jail over him. He went to jail over me, but we never went to prison over each other. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll take that back. He did too. He went to prison over me. He got changed in jail. He got changed. He went to prison because he was beating me because what had happened. He was mad at me for spending my $123. I finally got my check. And we had a little spot, in an abandoned building. And I spent that money buying candles and things that I thought we needed. And I totally wasted that money on stupid shit, man. He was mad. He was. And I was trying to tell him it was my money. I could spend it any way I wanted to. And he was trying to let me know, bitch, no, you can't. And so we're walking down the street and he's had, one of them plastic long things, that pixie sticks, them big long plastic pixie sticks, those plastic tubes. He had one of those and he was beating me with it and he was choking me. He was choking me, beating me with it, and I'm just praying. I mean, he's beating the fuck out of me, y'all. And what am I supposed to do? Run? Shit, that bitch can run way faster than me. He was in really good shape. So there wasn't no running from him. And God sent me to change him. because y'all don't know that I just discombobulated some evil enterprise that was beginning with Black. He was doing it. He was the leader of something that was going to kill all white people and torture all white people. He comes from the same line from the people who have been tortured all their lives, and I changed his mind about white people. I took him off of what his goal was. I told him God sent me. I told Black about all this stuff. I did. I told Black. I escaped from Black. He knows I did. He knows I had to escape and get away from him. I left Austin and I went to San Antonio and I stayed there. And baby, we'd go from San Antonio to Austin and he would tell Black, she's in San Antonio. I left San Antonio on a mega bus and went to see Black on Black Friday at Christmas. I did. I got on a bus and I went all the way there just to see if I was right about leaving him because he was telling me he loved me. Black don't tell me he loved me. I tried to touch him, he'd slap my hand away. I'm good at slapping hands away now. He taught me, man. It comes second nature. Somebody starts reaching out, it's bam. What are you doing? Bam. What are you doing? You get in MySpace, you get anywhere in MySpace, especially if you go to touch me. I'm quick. Black taught me how to do that. Black taught me how to walk down the road and take a quick scan every few seconds, head on the swivel. Black taught me how to do that. Because if you get caught being complacent, if you get caught off guard, right? That's death. Y'all know that. That's death if you get caught off guard. And they all know it. And everybody's heads on a swivel and they're staying in their places. And their heads on a swivel. But now they're all moving towards my voice. They're all coming right here to 1053 Hampton Road on their way. I have called everybody. I have told everybody what the plan is. And no one has said it's not a good plan. We are going to invoke the Declaration of Independence and tell our government that we no longer are letting them govern us because we take back our consent. And we're not going to beg, borrow, and steal to get back our consent. We are not going through the legislature to get back our consent. We are not going through the government and ask them to give us back our consent. Bitch, we're taking back our consent right the fuck now because we have a leader. Me, Sasha Grace. You all have a leader now. If you want to lead, by all means, step right up to the plate because we're going into the prisons. We're going down into the dungeons. We're going to go set those people free. We're going to go help those people, those babies in Gaza. We're going to go help those people. We're going to stop the Israeli government. We're going to stop the United Snakes. We're going to stop Russia. We are going to stop Iran from coming out and torturing us all because people seem to think that ammunition and guns will save your life when you're fucking wrong. You don't know warfare. You think that you can use these big giant ass shit to show other countries that we're powerful. Oh, you think you're going to bomb and murder and kill and take what they got, and then you got to bomb and kill and murder to take what they got, and now they want to bomb and murder and take what you just got. We, the governed means that we have given you the opportunity to lead and guide all of us into peace and prosperity, and you have not done that. You have consistently lied. You've stolen the money. You're hoarding the money. We don't need you anymore, oligarchs. We don't need you anymore, railroad titans, because we are coming to take your railroad away from you. We are coming to take your steel mills away from you. We are getting ready. We are on the way. We are doing it now. We are enveloping ourselves to prevent the sun from burning us to death while we regenerate the outside of the earth and live inside and outside at the same time. Inside the earth. Why aren't y'all anybody thinking about living inside the earth? Why? Because you think it's dirt? What about your finished basements? What about everything that you have that you dug down? What about your cellars? Why don't we have tunnels? Oh, that's because you're thinking of a tunnel as in you got to crawl through. No, I ain't talking about that kind of a tunnel. I'm talking about digging down to the water table and redirecting the water to different areas so everybody's got water. While at the same time, we're taking the ocean water and we're bringing it down inside the earth and we're taking it across the top of the lands. We are getting ready to move the oceans. All of us together, we are all going to move the oceans. And we're going to bring that water through the lands so that it will evaporate. So that all that water from the oceans, the seas, with all that salt and all those minerals that we all need, flows through and be deposited to different places so that we can come up with what? Medication to end world suffering, to stop the diseases. We need the marine biology. I just saw a documentary that's saying that we don't have a clue what's inside the ocean that will help us and heal us. So we are getting ready to redirect all of that. We're going to redirect the trash to one place. We're going to redirect the water that's got oil in it one place. We're going to redirect everything and have our own cleansing system where it goes through sand and silt and dirt and gravel. We, the people, are going to do all this by ourselves. We don't need no government engineering shit for us. Because why are we letting them tell us what to do on every single fucking thing there is to do? Who are they to tell us that we can't catch rainwater? Who are they to tell us that we can't grow tomatoes in our front fucking yard? Who the fuck are they at HOA to tell everybody what the fuck to do? HOAs, guess what? You no longer exist, not in my realm. If you guys choose me, which you better choose me to be the new president and treasurer of all the public money. That's all nonprofits. That's all the church's money. That's everybody's money. That's the Catholic Church's money. Now what's the Pope gonna do? Who's gonna come kiss his feet and his ring anymore? Because there will be no more nonprofit money. It's all going to the hungry, the homeless, The people in the caverns and down deep where they're being tortured. The babies in fucking Gaza. The people in Ukraine, the people in the Congo, the people in India. We all stand up against the United Snakes of the world, and we say we take back our fucking consent. And Sassy Grace is the new fucking world order. I am the new world order. Follow me. Follow me down into the depths of the earth and save the captives. Don't wait for no fucking imaginary being to come out of the sky and save you or save them. Don't sit here and think that an invisible God is going to do for you what you better be doing for yourself right now, because hindsight's 2020. After it happens is when you want to sit around and say, why didn't we do it differently? Well, I am here to tell you how to do it differently. You can say, wait, ain't that to Nancy that went to Woodlawn High School? Hey, ain't that what they said about Jesus? Hey, ain't that the carpenter? Hey, ain't that, where did he get all this knowledge? Who gives a fuck? It came from whatever's talking to me all my life. And the people are begging and pleading to be helped. Who cares how I got into this position to lead the world? Because obviously it wasn't you, or you would have done it. I did it. I am here to lead and guide the world without guns and violence. I am here to say all of the nonprofit money that Bill Gates has, all the nonprofit money that Warren Buffett has, all the nonprofit money that Jeff Bezos has or his ex-wife has, all the not trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars, y'all. This is an easy thing to do on July 4th. Tell Donald Trump, Sassy Grace trumped you and you're fired. The whole government is now insolvent because we have just taken all the money from the nonprofits that are supposed to be helping everybody all over the world. And they are not. They are breaking their bylaws, and they're making excuses, and they're making newsreels, and they're saying all kinds of fucking bullshit that we don't want to argue with you about. We take back our fucking consent, and you can't stop us from going to Palestine and feeding the people. You're using a book that calls God a liar. In the beginning is that you can eat anything you want to. It didn't say nothing about the tree of life, but it said you cannot eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, for in the day you do, you shall die. Well, they didn't die in that day, did they? Use every fucking excuse you want to. Use every opinion that you want to. Use every theory imaginable to explain why one day doesn't equal 24 hours in the Bible. And I will tell you that I don't give a fuck. Because if it says, in the day you eat, you're going to die, and she didn't die, that made the animal telling the truth. Who is speaking through the animal to Eve? When did God ever tell Eve not to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil? Because the story says God told Adam before Eve was ever created out of Adam's rib. So when was Eve told? Oh, you're just going to assume. Well, God must have told her. When? Where does it say it? Why ain't it documented? Something like that should have been documented. We all know that. He little body something killed him. Right? I killed him. Oh, they're so hot. Ah, well, shit. You're dead. I killed them all. It was too hot. killed every one of them. They were hardly in there. Well, we tried. I didn't have time to sit here and feed them like that anyway. Ain't one of them alive. Oh, shit. I sat there and baked them. It wasn't that hot. I don't know. They're all dead. They didn't make it. They're all dead. Every one of them. Wasn't even that warm. Their bodies weren't even that warm, but they're all dead. Yeah. You want to see them dead? Shit. They're dead. Come on. Come on. Anybody alive? No. Not one. I got them too hot. I didn't mean to get them too hot. Shit. I already put another towel in between them. Fuck. They're dead. Y'all, I'm sorry. Well, we didn't save these. Nope. They're dead. No, not one of them's moving. They're dead. All of them are dead. Well, we know that didn't work. That is terrible. Come on. Oh, you're dead. Did you move your hand? Did you move your hand? Are you okay? No, you didn't move your hand, did you? Now, let's see what to do with them. Interesting. Shit. Well. What do I do with them? I bury them? I don't know, but they look like snacks for kittens. They really kind of do. They're little snacks. Hey, I could freeze. I could fry them, right, and make them crispy. I could just eat it like that. It's dead. Shit, I didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't. Oh well, shit. Fucking hell. That's life. That's the way it goes down. Terrible. Wish that mouse didn't have them in the house. That showed me something right there, didn't it? That one mouse can lay that many mice. Look at this house. All right, y'all. At least I stopped one. Can you imagine if there's like 10 mice in a wall and they all have 7 each? They can take over the insides of your walls. And I'm trying right now to stop all the holes. I need to stop the holes outside, not just inside. Right? There's holes outside the house that they're obviously coming in through. And I know where some of the holes are, and they're big holes because mice can climb. I don't have soffits on the sides of the house. He didn't put soffits, but that's okay because at least he got this much done, and I'm gonna help get the rest done. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. Here, let's put this back in there now. This one's gotta go. I need this right here. All right, there we go. I got this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's kind of weird. That right there. There's not any of that in it right now. Because I got this. Alright, I'm glad he didn't put any in it either. Because, I don't want that. I don't want that straw inside of the aquarium that has sand and everything in it, because I won't be able to get this all back out again. out of the aquarium. I'll lose all the aquarium stuff, so I'm going to take care of that. That's Loctite. This is it right here. I got this stuff right here. Also, I'll be back to you fish in a minute. I got this to plug the holes also. Gaps and cracks. Light foam. I don't know how much it comes out, so I was getting ready to try that. I've also got other things. I can get some what you call it? All the plates going back onto the electrical outlets because those mice are so small they can come through those. There's holes behind the stove. There's holes behind the refrigerator. There's a hole in there where the big pipe goes out through the wall and where the HVAC unit is. That has to be fixed. Right there's a hole. And then at the other on the other side, this is all underneath the HVAC, which is in the hallway right there. Right now, I got to still get the rest of this hair. It's got to get. I could use what you call it if I wanted to. The comb. I don't care about all that shit. I just want to make sure that it's got enough of this because it keeps soaking it, all of it in. And before I go in there and take a shower, I want all this to soaked in. Yeah, I can wash off whatever didn't soak in. Right? Yeah. This is putting all the oils into your each hair strand. Each hair strand matters because if you think about it, if one strand is dry and then it makes another strand dry next to it because it's sucking the moisture out of each other, or if several become dry at the same time, or if you let the whole thing get dry, you got to work it back out again. And that's the way people are. People are all dry and they have to be worked out again in order to understand what is truly going on in life for everyone. This is not just about your own personal little adventure or terror that you've gone through. This is about right now fixing, changing the way that people are being treated right now. That we tell the federal government, we don't need you anymore. We have taken back our consent. The public nonprofit money is ours. And Donald Trump and the rest of the government, y'all are all fired. We don't need no guns. They can't shoot us. We're following the law. We're not doing no insurrection. Ain't nobody going in with guns blazing. Why? Because I'm paying off all their debt too. Why would they fight the people that are helping them? Why would anybody want to be a police officer to control people anymore when they don't they're not we'll pay them more than they're getting. We will pay off all their debt and they can come work with us and live free and happy. Why would they continue to shoot people when they know it's causing them PTSD? Right? Why would our own troops in America stop us from doing what we're doing right now? Who's going to stop us from telling Donald Trump, you're fired? Sassy Grace trumped you. She figured out a way to go out to all the people, talk to all the people, and have them all agree that she is now in control of all the nonprofit money. I know y'all never seen this one coming. I know, Donald Trump, you didn't see this coming, did you? But it did, and it's here right now. I'm telling everybody how to live life in such a way that they're free and happy and can help me go get the people that are being tortured. If it was you, of you, you can't imagine if it was you and you knew there was nobody coming to save you, but a miracle, that it will only take a miracle to come save you. That's what these people are going through, begging, pleading, and nobody's there. You should hear them, and they're crying, help me, help me, help me. Well, I'm going back in, but this time I'm taking all of you. You see, I've been in there over and over and over, and now I get to go back in with everybody I met outside. All the people outside who agreed that their family members have been kidnapped, that they got no justice, that they don't know where their families are. I'm here. The people at Katrina told me that at gunpoint they were forced to separate from their children, from their babies. When the government went in and got them people out 5 days later, they began. And they quit before all the people were found inside of their attics stuff. Those people held on, and nobody came for them because our government murdered them. And we let them do it because most people didn't know that's what was happening. This is hindsight 2020. This is me telling all of you what happened in Katrina, because I met those people all up and down the East Coast. Everywhere I went during that time, it was Katrina had happened. And they were all out there. No way to get home. They were getting their rent paid for a specific amount of time. Some of them had really good deals, being put up in motels, while others were put up in sleazy motels in gross conditions, right? They were separated from their children at gunpoint by our government and then sent to different areas of the United Snakes. That's what they did. They divided them up. They divided them up from their own families, trying to break their heritage. But God sent me, because I talked to them, the people from New Orleans, and they said that they would help. And they're going to help because I'm going to help them find each other. I told them that we were going to have some kind of a database where every single thing that people remember about each other are put into the database and compared, and those people can find each other. They can go on themselves, start putting input to information, and find their families and find their friends who were bused, shipped, tortured all over the United States. And we are going to help you go find them. And we are going to go down into the dungeons. And we are going to save all of the people. No one can tell us that we cannot help people. That is our God-given right. You cannot usurp our freedom of religion to practice our religion in any way we want. And in our religion, we feed people. And we don't wait for anybody to tell us it's okay. We don't wait for no legislature or no fucking anybody to tell us where we can go and where we can look. Bitch, I am looking at you. Whoever's telling me I can't look, bitch, You're the first one we're going to. Tell me I can't look. Because my soldiers are coming. I told you. I told all of you that when I get out here and I start live streaming, it's going to start going viral. And everybody I talk to is going to hear my voice. And they are all coming. I know because I met them. I know their hearts. I know their minds. I know what they said to me. And I know they are absolutely on their way. They're coming. They are. And on July 4th, we are going to declare Sassy Grace, that's me, the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And we're going to rename every ministry the same God's Helping Hand Mysteries, because God is a mystery, not a ministry. And y'all know how that happened? How I started calling it God's Helping Hand Mysteries because I thought I was going to do ministries. I did. I never heard of saying a mystery before. But I was always real bad down, talking down to myself. And one day, when I got all the words to the name of the business, I didn't get all the words at once. God told them to me through a series of events that it was going to be called God's Helping Hand. Not hands, not God's helping hands, God's helping hand. I'm going to reach out my hand. And you grab my hand, I'm going to grab you with both hands. God's Helping Hand Mysteries. I don't know why it's one hand. I don't know why it's not God's Helping Hands Mysteries, but it's God's Helping Hand Mysteries. Because one day, as the business idea was coming together, I was making the EIN. I was contacting everybody, the IRS and everybody. I forgot what I was talking about again. I was gonna shit. I hate it when I do that. How come it just disappears? How does it do that? It just fucking disappears. Yeah, man. See, that's the problem with people. They know that if they think of something and they don't tell it to you right then and there, it's going to disappear. They aren't going to remember it anymore. And then they're going to go, well, shit. And then later on, they're going to remember it and they're going to go, that's what I wanted to tell her. Well, here's what I'm going to tell everybody how to overcome that one. Start writing it down. If something is in your mind and you want to tell somebody, write it down. Put it on your phone. Have a notes section where you write down somebody's name. Like, say, I would write down Frank's name. And then if I think of something that I wanted to say to him, I would go to my notes and under Frank's name, I would abbreviate it so I would remember it and just leave it there. And then I can forget about that shit and move on to something else instead of letting it ruminate and ruminate until I see him. And then when he starts to tell me something, all I want to do is talk about what I remembered to tell him all day. But if you write it down, then you can listen to what somebody else has to say instead of wanting to interrupt. And every time that you're talking about something and it causes you to remember something, don't interrupt the person that's speaking because you're going to change the subject. You're going to make them forget what it is that they're talking about. Even if you raise your hand to say anything about it, you have changed the dynamics of the way you're listening to the speaker because now you've changed from listening to the speaker to thinking about something else. So you have to write it down all the time, everything. You have to use your notes. You got to go somewhere, put it on your calendar, on your phone. You need to call somebody, put it in your calendar on your phone. Need to call whoever, put it like that. and leave it there so you can forget about what all needs to be done, so that as you're doing things, it all gets done. Because what you got in your notes, you can look when you're standing there and you're doing nothing really. You go, oh, what do I got to do? You look in your notes, you look on the calendar day. You might have to look at it 3 or 4 or 5 times a day. It's okay. You finish one thing, you look back again at the notes. Every time you get something finished and caught up on, the better that you feel. That's the way it works, right there. But if you sit around thinking about what you want to tell somebody, if you sit around worrying about who hurt you, if you sit around worrying about anything at all right now, then you either need to get some kind of help to help you deal with whatever it is that's causing you not to be able to focus on the dying, starving babies in Gaza, in all of Palestine. Now, Israel took all of Palestine, but in the smaller areas that are left, how they're just starving them to death, and we're sitting here saying, "Well, that's their issue." Well, Israel, they are using the Bible. Well, Hamas. I mean, fuck, y'all. What do they got to do? They fucking try to defend themselves. And here we are murdering babies to get to fucking Hamas, who is trying to save the babies. You're starving the babies to get to the person who's trying to prevent you from starving the babies. You guys have made this whole fucking shit up. And you've got Americans complicit in helping Israel, because whoever blesses Israel gets blessed. Well, what kind of fucking blessing, Zionists, do you think you're going to get? Because what I'm going to do to you, Zionists, when I take over, I'm going to put you in a room with only pictures of all the death and destruction you caused. I'm going to show you pictures of babies. I'm going to show you pictures of children with their legs and arms blown the fuck off. I'm going to show you children that have died of diabetes. Your whole cell is going to be full of the devastation that you wrought, you Zionists that have supported what Israel is doing, which is not real. The Bible says God told Adam and Eve in the day they ate, they would die, and they didn't die. Therefore, God's a liar, and the animal is telling the truth. Now we got to figure out who was talking through the animal. Don't you guys see? Is God a liar, or is that book a liar? Is God a liar, or is that book a liar? Saying God had chosen the Jews, the Israelites. Well, who's lying? Because God obviously lied about not dying. That's what you see. Okay, honey, that's just that guy. Good girl. Good girl. She ain't so mommy. Oh, she ain't so mommy. Oh, I love her. She's just the best in the whole wide world. Yes, there is. Oh my gosh. Oh, no wonder. Look at that. Wow, Andy. Look at that. Oof. Oof. Oh, shoot. Yeah. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the big. No wonder you. Oh, I guess that's it. Brush hair. Oh, that's a lot of hair, sweetheart. There you go. Now, I'm brushing Annie. I'm sorry you guys don't get to see it right now, but I'm brushing Annie. She's loving it, and I can't believe this amount of hair is coming off of her. No wonder she's uncomfortable. Just no wonder. Look at all that hair. It's got to itch like a bitch. Who knows? There, honey. Let me see. Look at this. Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not going to believe all the freaking hair is coming out. She needed this. Ooh, she's too thick. There's no wonder you were so hot. Yeah, it's no wonder you were so hot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Annie. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, still coming out. Oh, we're gonna finish this up later, Annie. I got a bunch though. Yeah, I got a bunch. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There. Feel better? Wow, that shit's crazy. Okay, I'll be back. Oh my gosh. That go good? Yeah. This was just, are you sneezing? This was just one little bit at a time. Look how much hair came off of her. That's crazy. I wonder if the birds will use it. The birds love hair like that. Yeah, I'll keep them warm. All right. Now something that has to be done is I have to clean out the aquarium's filters. I'm feeding the fish too much. I'm feeding them too much. But not really. Who have I got? My hair is like that. Oh my gosh, Sassy, it's been too long. Ashley. April Wilson. Denise Hutto. For real? Yeah. Ginger McDowell. To see you here. Sarah Brewer. John Isaacs. Sherry Gibson. I know Sherry Gibson. I'm not knowing who John Isaacs is. Why won't this go up? Oh, whoops. Audience, what's wrong with it? I don't know. I just something. How do I get it to go up? Sherry, John, Lisa, Addlesnake, Lisa, Evelyn. What happened? Where did they all go? Nah. I'm sorry, guys. I was talking to everybody. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. Let's see. Let's go back to slow connection. Okay. I left. Let's see what's this. Invite friends. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I could. I don't know where you went. I lost you. I don't know how to bring back all the comments so that I could see your comment. Sorry about that. I don't know what else to do. What's this? Stickers. I don't know nothing about this at all. Let that go. Get out of there. That ain't it? Oh, well, how to get rid of this now? I want it. How did I get this? Oh, shit. That won't work. That right there comes down here. Allow access to share photos. There's that. I don't want to do it. Where is it? Oh, brother. You got to be kidding me. I'm stuck in this spot? Okay, well, fine. I'm stuck in that spot. At least you still got me. Let me see what she barking at. All right. I'm going to put some more stuff all over her. There you go. Take this stuff back. No, take it back. There's no reason to keep it in the kitchen because we got a lot of stuff to do. How does it feel? Feels pretty good. Give this all a chance. Oh, right here at the edges. Right there at the edges. Let's get it. All right. These little edges on the bottom. Everybody's cutting them off. I like mine the way that they are. There. So make sure they're there. Every single, you have to break them apart because if you don't, then the whole clusters don't get any kind of moisture. It's like the spaghetti in the center, it gets stuck together and shit, and part of it don't get cooked in the middle. Same way with your hair. If you think about your hair like a piece of spaghetti, that the inside of it is dry as fuck, and you gotta moisturize it. So you gotta think of each strand, not the whole bunch together, because they have to be separated when you put them down in the water. Because if you don't separate them, what happens? Yes, right, yuck, they stick together. Same way with your hair, okay? You can use fucking anything you want to break it apart. That stinks about the poor kittens dying. Okay, but they did. Kittens, mice. We got to decide, do we want to make them a snack for the kittens and try and get them to come up to you? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with dead fucking baby mice that accidentally overheated? It sucks. I didn't think I was going to be able to feed them anyway. I didn't mean to kill them. This one tastes like, you can't tell, but it don't taste like blue raz. Still letting me suck off of it, but I don't know if I'm getting any nicotine because it doesn't taste burnt. But right now I don't care. And then I found the lip balm beach. I know I've got one. It's already opened, and this one ain't never been opened, has it? And I don't want to open a brand new one if I can give it to somebody else. All right. I need to go put this stuff away real quick, right? And then I'm going to wash this. I'm going to take that out. I need a drink of water. I'll be right back. Ah. I'm here, I'm coming. Hi, Annie. Hi, everybody. I'm back. All right. Now, I'm back. Okay. Now what? Now, I'll put some juice. I'm gonna drink some juice out of that. Now, I'm gonna bleach that. This goes here. This goes here. Actually, I can take this just to get it out of the way and put it on my hair. There. Now I ain't gotta worry about that no more. I got my glasses right there. Alright, this thing is gonna be for the floor. Okay. This thing, do I need it anymore? Nope. Just put it away. Alright. Now what? That's nice. I'm gonna put this. I got pineapple. I got pineapple. It's still in the can. It's starting to pick up the flavor of the can. So now I'm just going to put it in there. Right? I'm going to put the can where it goes with all the other cans. Yeah, right there. Here it goes. Yeah, right there. Check that out. What's this? Bottles that need to be filled up with water. We're going to get back to that because we got to put all this stuff away. All right, it's going to go back in the refrigerator. All right. Okay. I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to go through all that. All right. There. Now there's all that. Ouch. Okay, there's this. We're going to bleach this. There's that. Now we go wash that too. Yeah. Those are all going to be together. There's that. This goes somewhere. What is this? Ah. This right here stuff needs to be moved. Wow. That's right. That's right. Here's this. And I use this. Don't throw these away. These are very important for whatever you need it for. I was going to use it to kill the spider mites that are on my plants. All right, this needs to be moved somewhere. I'll take that. Let's see. This, the foam stuff, it needs to go somewhere. I need to put the kitten formula back away. Okay. This, I'll go through all this in a little while. I'm taking all the things. This don't go here. Nope. And what are these? What are these? Does anybody know what these things are? There's some kind of, the lid comes off, the top comes off, it fills with water inside and freezes, and it's got a hole on top. What are these? One of the girls left them. Stickers should stay within the box. Viewers will see updates. I don't want to remove all stickers. Let's just apply and get that off of there. Okay. Sarah Brewer, Evelyn Wright. Okay, there was others, and I can't see anymore who's coming into the live. I'm sorry about that. I'm the only one watching your live. That wasn't that one a long time ago. No, you're not. Right now, this live is being broadcast all over the world. Just because I can't see who's here doesn't mean I'm not talking to the pharaohs, to the Egyptian kings, to Putin, to Netanyahu, to Ayatollah Khomeini, to Kim Jong-un, to Kim, whoever's in charge in North Korea, and who's ever in charge of South Korea, and who's ever in charge of Japan, and who's ever in charge of Germany. I know that right now, y'all are listening to me right now. And if you're not listening to me now, you will be listening to me very, very soon. Because I am the leader of the free world. I am the leader of all the people who have donated their money, their time, their effort to you and have decided to take back their consent. Because we no longer give consent for whatever rationale y'all have, making us pay to let you torture us. You're making us pay to let you harm us, harm our families. That's why we're walking around saying, fuck the police. That's why we're walking around saying, fuck the police. Fuck the police. Because they're cruel. We're paying them to murder George Floyd. And you're saying we can't do nothing about it. You're saying, oh, you're going to drag those hoes through court that killed George Floyd. And then we got to listen to you say, well, they could be innocent. Oh, well, they this. Well, they that. Bitch, we are not doing it anymore. You're fired. All of you are fired. We have all the nonprofit money. That means police unions, we've got all the money. The police, are you a private institution? Are you run by the government? Oh, wait a minute now. If you're run by the government, that's our tax dollars. We don't have to give you our tax dollars anymore. We don't have to give you any fucking money at all, and you cannot make us. And you cannot stop us from going to find all the people you hoes have been torturing. Because we are here now. We have a leader. Sassy Grace, that's me. We all have a leader now. And if you think that what I'm telling you isn't right, then you step up and come tell me in front of everybody how what I'm doing is wrong, because I want to go to Gaza and feed the babies and all the people, not just the babies, all of the people, and bring the doctors and the nurses and the blankets and the medical equipment. And go take care of them people right now and tell the United States government to step down, because we are all paying off the debt with the nonprofit. That means no military personnel is owed any more debt. That means they don't owe anybody. That means they can step away from the government, and no one is going to tell you that you can't. Because now, Spec 4 Nancy K. Woodruff, Sassy Grace Woodruff, Nancy K. Sack, Nancy K. Simmons, Nancy K. McDowell is now running the military. I now command the military, all of it. Every single bit of the military, I now control, Donald Trump. I am Army. You are not any kind of veteran military at all, but a draft dodger. But I don't blame you for being a draft dodger. Everyone should have been allowed to be a draft dodger, not just rich people. You forced people. You drafted them. You told them they was going to go to prison if they didn't go over there and murder. You forced all of these people to go murder. For what? Japan wasn't no fucking surprise attack. Stop saying that. We all know the truth. Oklahoma City bombing was caused by our own government. We have the proof. 9/11 was orchestrated by our own government. We have the proof of everything. And it doesn't make any difference what any one of you want to say about that, because I'm not arguing with you about our government, whether they had anything to do with it or not. Because what I'm telling you right now is we are going into the dungeons to find the hurting people. I got nothing to argue with you about. I don't give a fuck who did 9/11. What I care about right now is going down into the dungeons and getting the people, going to Gaza and feeding everybody and taking care of them, going to Ukraine, helping everybody, going to Pakistan, going to Iran, going to Iraq, going everywhere and feeding those people. And if Israel doesn't like it, then the United States, United Snakes government, and Netanyahu, and anybody else that's fucking involved with this fucking torturous rampage that starts with a book that says God's a liar is going to stop right now, because we are not allowing you to do it anymore. We have all the nonprofit money. You cannot keep the nonprofit money from us because it's a public course. It's a public corporation. Public means every single body owns the nonprofits. It means that you can choose new president, treasurer, secretary, and board of directors of any single nonprofit that has registered as a public corporation. You own it and you get to vote. But in order to vote, there has to be a campaign. You have to be able to get it across to everybody that that's what you're doing. And everybody has a right to vote for you. And I'm telling everybody that right now I'm running a campaign to be the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits, and we're not going through the legislature to do it. We are not going through Congress to do it. We are not going through their board of directors to do it. We are not going through their CEO. We are not going through anybody in any entity. We're not doing any paperwork at all to prove a fucking thing, because we are the people and we are standing up against this crap. We are not giving you any, you're not going to make us work for money to give to you so that you can be cruel to us. It's fucking over. You guys hear me? It's fucking over. Tell them Sassy Grace now controls all of the nonprofit money, and she's giving it all right back to us. It's not changing hands. It's going to be called God's Helping Hand Mysteries, because God is a mystery, not a ministry. All that money, we could take all that money and put it into my account in Bank of America, because it is the Bank of America. If y'all want to play with money, if y'all want to really play with money and do it that way, we can do it that way. I have an EIN number. I have a bank account. You can put it all in there. Well, what good is that? You're fucking moving numbers around again? Why? Why not leave the numbers where they are in all the nonprofits? All the numbers that represent money, that represent some kind of a way to make an exchange, whether it be Bitcoin or whether it be numbers on a computer screen, regardless of what it is. Everybody everywhere that is in charge of handing out money, that is giving money to different programs, is right now going to spend it all. Divide it all up amongst the people that you're particularly helping and give every single bit of it to them. And see what they do. See? You don't want to do that. You want to hoard the money just in case something happens, and you don't care about the volunteers who are working for your nonprofit. You don't care about paying yourself $500,000, Salvation Army CEO. What the fuck? Salvation Army pays a CEO $500,000 a year. That's hoarding money. That right there is against the bylaws of the Bible. You have to use the Bible. If you see somebody who's hungry and you have the means to feed them and you don't do it, your faith is dead. What are the laws? Love the Lord your God. Love the Lord your God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and feed my sheep. Love your neighbor as yourself. Feed my sheep. If you see somebody's hungry and you have the means to feed them, that means if you have $1, that means you have the means to feed them, and you're not supposed to worry about where that dollar was getting ready to go. Because 9 times out of 10, that dollar didn't go to electricity. That dollar didn't go to the water bill. That dollar didn't go to anything but maybe a blunt, maybe a pack of cigarettes, maybe a soda, maybe a bag of chips. But you're well off and you sit there and deny helping somebody who's hungry because you think that you need it for later. So you neglect the present and you live in the future. And that is exactly what all these churches are doing. They are living in the future. They are not helping the people. The Bible says to declare Jubilee every 7 years. Every 7 years, you're supposed to jamboree, celebrate Jubilee, whereas all your debt is null and void. And you don't owe anybody anything anymore except your property, your land. Anything else, any credits that you made, anything else, null, void. You don't owe them, and they don't owe anybody else every 7 years. So 7 years, you got your debt paid. And then the next 7 years, you got your debt paid, except your dwelling, except your land. The third 7 years on 21 years, your land is now debt free. That is what the church is supposed to be doing and is never once done. The church is supposed to pay off all debt every 7 years. Every third 7 years, 21 years, is supposed to pay off all land. Never has it happened in the history of the Bible. So when you declare, when you say Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer, you can hold 2 offices. You can be president and treasurer, tell everybody what to do and spend all the money. But you cannot be president and secretary, tell everybody what to do and write down what happened. You can't be treasurer and secretary, I don't think. Because if you're treasurer, you're spending all the money. Then you're the secretary and you have to write down what all happened. Maybe you're lying. Maybe the two, you can hold a board. So, how many board members are there? 12 board members. What's each board member's job? So, if you can hold 2 offices, what does that mean? President and a board member, secretary and a board member, but it also means president and secretary. And there's no age limit for the vote. And there's no being a citizen of the United States for the vote. You just have to be on U.S. territory property. So everybody in all the other world countries where we have a base, everyone on the base, whether they're a citizen of the United States or not, can vote me the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. You can be a felon. It doesn't matter. This vote doesn't exclude one single person. It's a public corporation owned by every single person. And if every single person decides they want me as president and treasurer, I'm going to, at that instance, turn it right back over to all of you to pay off all your credit cards, to bail your family members out of jail, to go in there and give your family members carpet in their room, to go in there and give them a laptop and a cell phone so that y'all can communicate with each other. Yeah, y'all hearing me? What we're getting ready to do, but we're also going down into the dungeons to find the ones that they are doing experiments on. And if you don't believe me, I saw it with my own eyes. And I don't care because I have enough people who said they would go back with me. I don't need to argue with anybody about whether it's really happening because it is. And we are going to go get them. Nothing will stop me. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do that's going to prevent me from bringing my soldiers down into the fucking depths of the earth and find all those people and all that area that y'all have got down there, that you dug out, that you've made beautiful areas. We're moving in. We're coming down there to find out who you are, Illuminati. We're coming down there to find out who you are, devil worshippers. Because y'all know that I went into Chris Cripps' house and stopped y'all from bringing the spirit through the ancient mirror, because I broke the mirror, because I burnt the fucking instruction book, and you all know it. Chris Cripps in Seattle, Washington was getting ready to create the Antichrist through the ancient mirror into a body that could not be destroyed, that was made out of, like the mummy, sticks and leaves and all kinds of shit. You shoot it and it wouldn't die. And it was filled with a spirit that was coming through the mirror. Oh, what spirit? Lilith, the devil, Lucifer. Because there ain't going to be nobody lesser than the greatest of all coming through that mirror to become a human. That had to be Lucifer, right? Who else would they have brought to the mirror? There's nobody else except Lucifer, Beelzebub, the devil, Lilith, whatever it is, was trying to come through the mirror. Didn't you guys see that Discovery of Witches? Where what's his name wanted to come into the world, but he didn't have his powers. Remember, she kept all those powers over all the elements, and now he's running around in a body that can be killed. But this is kind of like that. But whatever it was didn't come through the mirror into the body, and is still on the other side of the spirit realm, listening to me, talking to me, understanding what I'm doing. That Lilith, the devil, Beelzebub, Lucifer has free will. If Lucifer didn't have free will, then how could Lucifer have questioned God in heaven? That's free will. If they were made without free will, they would not know how to do anything except what they were told. Always. Never questioning. That is not having free will. But when Lucifer questioned God and the angels backed Lucifer up, God got pissed off and cast Lucifer out of heaven into the spirit world of the earth. Did God put Lucifer in physical form on the earth? I would have to say no to that one, because they were bringing something through the mirror. If Lucifer's already here, what were they bringing through the mirror? I don't know, but there was something. There was something, and everybody's going to find out the truth of what I saw at Chris Cripps' house, where he was getting ready to bring some spirit into a body not made out of flesh, but made out of earth, made out of twigs and leaves and dead leaves and compost, because it's been there for years, because it was whatever underneath. Yep, that thing was getting ready to come through the mirror. They were getting ready to sacrifice. They had it all ready to go. until I found it through God, through the creatures, through the whatever else the entity has out there, told me what was going on and told me to look at certain things that were completely out of place in a witch coven and a block of witches and how to go into Chris Cripps's daylight basement that was downstairs out the back. The door was, you never would have known if you looked from the front, but I went down the driveway and I seen the steps going down into the concrete and the door right there. And the voice told me to go try the door. And I did. And I went inside because I've been doing that. I've been opening doors and going inside. I've been opening drawers and going inside. I've been doing all that. I did all that. I opened up electrical panels. I opened up every fucking thing that everybody told me not to do and to mind my own business. I went out there and I minded everybody's business to figure out what are they doing. And what I found them doing was bringing a spirit through an ancient mirror using a typed out ream of paper. There was only one copy because it did not come from the computer. It was written in another language I didn't understand, and it was typed with a typewriter, not printed out from the internet. And God told me, whatever voices was talking to me told me that book was their instruction book on how to bring that ancient spirit through the mirror. Yo, what I saw there, what I saw at Chris Cripps's house. Every torture device you can imagine. All the way around, all four walls, right below the ceiling, up there, all the way around at the shop. Oh my gosh. Brand new, never been used, oiled to perfection. Every known torture device you can think of. Blades, axes, hatchets, saws, things that I never seen before. And I saw the torture that was getting ready to happen. Oof. There were houses. This was 3 days before Halloween. And people think that when somebody's decorating for Halloween, that they are just decorating for a fun holiday. Not these people. When they hung a baby doll in a window and they hung it by the neck and they X'd out its eyes and they had this stuff all the way around and they had claws with crystal balls hanging from their rearview mirrors in the cars down the street. And when that lady was dressed all in fabric that flowed from her head all the way down, I believe it was a brown color. She didn't have her face covered, but she took a big long stick and she wrote like a Y down into the leaves. She did that. She made a symbol in the leaves, something no one, unless they were looking for, could see. All the houses had a cat in them. They were houses. They were built way up. I had to walk way upstairs because they were way up there and they were built this way. And I was looking inside their windows. Almost all of them had big plate glass windows because I think they could see, for the view. But on their walls, they had, like in their house, they had statues And they have figures up on the walls that were like Egyptian, Russian, different things. And I know what I saw. The magnolia leaves. There's no magnolia tree anywhere. And yet there's a couple of magnolia branches, fresh, laying there. And no magnolia trees. And then over here, peanut shells, empty peanut shells, making a trail all the way up in a row. Yeah, I saw visions of creatures coming through to eat people. I know what I saw. I do. I do. I know what I saw. Then the spirit told me, whatever was talking to me, to rake up all the leaves up and down that block. And don't let one leaf touch the other. Rake them into piles. And that's what I did. I raked all of them into piles, years worth, years. No one had done anything with the leaves. They let it sit there and sit there for the purpose of creating this undead thing. I put them all in piles so that none was touching the other. Inside that daylight basement, I saw exercise equipment. When you first walk in the door and it's facing the door, it's one of those that you put your arms up on like this. And you can, do your knees up like this. What I saw was, in my vision, men with them long straps that you use to stretchy around their arms and holding them in places, and their fingertips, their fingernails being ripped off one at a time, their fingers being cut off, being chewed on, a hand being cut off and put in that styrofoam chest container over by the door, the little door that led up underneath of his front porch, where there was going to be some kind of a creature, and there was on the door itself, there's some kind of big ass dog or something up in there, and the gate, the whatever the door is that leads inside of the basement from underneath of the front of the porch, it shuts. It's a sturdy one, and it has a locking mechanism, but it also has a screen window so it can see you and you can see it. But putting those dang hands and the stuff in a styrofoam box, feeding it to that thing. And right there, right next to that was, they had taken and made a little wall out of concrete, a little wall about that high, about that thick, and a length of a coffin and a width of a coffin, like that, and it had a piece of black plastic over it. And I walk up to it, and the first thing I see up above, it's a mound with the concrete wall like this. And then there's a mound, and on top of the mound is black plastic. And directly above and on the right is that little door going up underneath the front of his house. And right up above, there are light fixtures, just a plain round with a light bulb, no covers, on the ceiling above it. And there were about 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give it 10 or less of those fixtures, all right there in that length of a coffin. They're all up there. What the fuck is that? And then the black plastic, I reach over and I pull it up, and underneath of it, dirt. So there's torture devices all the way around. Then underneath of the black plastic, there's dirt, like a vampire down in there, like something down in there under there. Why do they have dirt inside of a daylight basement? By the way, which was cleaned with a toothbrush. Not one speck of dirt, and it wasn't a finished basement. It was, you know, concrete floors, concrete walls, and shit. Brand new washing machine and dryer. Looked like they had never been used. A bag of men's underwear. Looks like I'm getting visions of them torturing men and then them going to the bathroom in underwear, and then they wash it in the washer and dryer for the next victim. I'm telling you guys, I saw this in a vision. I was in there. I was seeing as I was looking at it. The ancient mirror, I seen it. I was told it. That's an ancient mirror, and they're going to bring the undead Antichrist through that mirror. There's a TV. Turn the TV on. I'll push a button, and what does it do? It starts talking about creation, man walking the earth and shit. And then the styrofoam thing I seen in my vision, body parts of whoever they're torturing, and they're feeding it to that dog thing. And then there's the mound of dirt. And then there's the ancient mirror. And then there's the TV. Then there's the torture device. And then there's a shelf that has a picture of the witch Bridget, I think, and different picture frames and stuff. They're getting ready to put pictures in. And then the book, the instruction book, and a few other address book of the people they were getting ready to bring in and torture. Men, I think. And then right outside of the door on both sides, there's a standing cabinet unit. There's a standing storage unit on both sides of this. And I'm getting visions of the next ones to be tortured, standing in there, listening to them being tortured, because they were bringing the Antichrist through the mirror. And all those creatures that they've created were coming to eat all the trick-or-treaters. They were coming to get them, and I stopped them from doing that. I did. I broke the mirrors. I saw more mirrors all over the place. But as I'm going through that room, I'm feeling rage. I'm hearing rage. I'm hearing, you got to stop this. It's the only way. Burn that book. Break that fucking mirror. Cut the cable line to the TV. Take all the bag of men's, take a hammer and go back there and break all those light bulbs. First thing you do is break out the windows on either side in case somebody gets caught down in here and they need a way out. Broke those windows. I took that hammer and I went bam, 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 bam. And I broke every one of those light bulbs up inside of the fixture. To make them that they're going to have to take a pair of pliers. They're going to get some needle nose pliers to get those fucking things out of there. Broke that shit. I tore up that styrofoam container. I went out there and I cut that TV cable so it couldn't be hooked right back up. I took that ancient mirror and I broke it on the concrete. I broke it. And then a voice kept saying, make it smaller, pick up them little pieces, break it down in not 3 pieces, break it till you can't break it anymore. And I did. There's no putting it back together again. I took that book, the instruction book that was typed out on a ream of paper, out into the yard along with the address book, the pictures of the witches, every single thing, the Bagaman's underwear, everything, the instruction book. And I laid it all out on his driveway. And I covered it over with two black wrought iron chairs I found down in the basement. And I picked them up and I put them on top so that the wind wouldn't carry anything and cause any other fires in the area. Then I keep hearing burn it, and it won't stop, and I can't find nothing to light it with. So I'm hearing burn it, and I'm like, I have got no matches. I got no lighter. I'm running around down in there looking for anything to spark a flame. Nothing. I already found a half-gallon of gas and I poured it over top of all that shit. Then I start walking out of the driveway and I'm looking for something to light it with. And all I'm hearing is, first one on your left, first one on your left. And I'm saying, what first one? What? The house? What? A car? What first one are you talking about as I'm walking? And I look at the first car through the corner of my eye. I see a book of matches on the dash. It's the older car, whatever. Window is down. I reach in, grab the matches, go straight back to that pile and lit that bitch on fire. Then I hear burn every single letter. Burn every single page. Don't let any pages be read ever again. And I went down in there and I got a shovel. And I broke that book apart. I broke it apart with my hands. I broke it with the shovel. It catch on fire. I picked it up. I turned it. I broke it apart over and over and over that book. I let everything else burn. But that book, I separated that thing into nothing. That book is now dust. It's now ash. And there's nothing they can do anymore to bring the Antichrist through the mirror. Nothing. When I was arrested, the man told the police that I said I work for, my name is Mary, and I work for the Almighty. I never said that. I never said that. I was just doing what I was told to do, and I did it. And it was them saying I said I'm Mary and I'm working for the Almighty. But I was homeless. Not really. I was camping around. I was trying to find out what was going on. I was going into the tent city and trying to find out what was going on. And I told everybody my name is Mary because I'm working for the Almighty. I mean, for real. I went into Chris Cripps' house because the Almighty told me to. Something in my head told me to do it. And if I don't do it, the voice does not stop until I do what I'm told. It's constant. There is no other thinking of anything when the voice tells me what to do. I burned that book, that demonic, that evil book that they were using to bring through the spirit realm. Lucifer? Lucifer, it had to have been Lucifer because ain't nobody going to step up in front of Lucifer if it's coming through. But how are people being controlled by evil spirits? If Lucifer has to come through a mirror, through some kind of a ritual, then how are evil spirits able to inhabit people? I don't understand that one. Anybody else understand that one? I don't. I ain't getting it. That being said, I stopped it. I did. Y'all, I was walking down the street with a voice telling me what to do. And all of a sudden, I'm walking this way, and on the left, God says, stop. Okay, the creator, whatever's out there said, stop. And I stopped because I know I have to listen or it'll say, go back, go back, go back. So I tried to the best of my ability to do it when I'm told. So I stopped and I if the voice says, look at the building. So I turn and I'm looking at the building. And I look down, and the first thing I see is black painted stairs. No one that I have ever come across has painted the concrete stairs black. Not at that time. Maybe now, yeah, but this was 20 years ago, and people were not using the color black. Now, black is everywhere. Black is all over the whole side of buildings. Black. Do you guys understand what the color black means? Darkness. Darkness is coming if we don't stop it right now. I seen them black stairs, and I look up, and a voice says, look at that black door back there. What color's all the other doors? They were, I don't remember, white, cream, one black door, half of the stairs. There's big, the stairs are pretty long. This half of the stairs is painted black. This half of the stairs is not painted at all. I see a black door. I see the black stairs, just painted. I can still smell the paint. And the voice said, go check it out. Wow, what's going to hurt? This is a horseshoe type apartment complex. Just, you go up steps, there's like a water fountain in the middle, and you go down all the doors, you go around, and you go back out. So I step onto the black part of the stairs, and it's sticky. I go, what is going on? I stepped up, and I was wet. I stepped off of it, and I left 2 footprints in it. Then I walked on up back to that door, and I opened up the door like I always do. I'm opening up the door, and I'm checking it out, and I'm looking in. I ain't trying to steal nothing. When the voice tells me to look, I look, because I'm going to regret it if I don't. So look, I opened up the door, and inside of the room, every single object was black. The walls were black. Everything was, the table was black. The chairs were black. The dishes were black. The candles were black. There was light in there. It was light. The lights were on. The lights were coming through the windows and shit. Every single thing. The refrigerator was black. The couch was black. But on the couch was facing not the back. I don't remember exactly how the couch was facing, but on the couch was a beautiful, colorful picture of Jesus Christ. There was a blanket. It was a mural of some sort on fabric. The whole room is black except this colorful piece of fabric of Jesus Christ. White Jesus Christ. And then I hear, hey, get out of there. Hey, I'm sorry. I was just looking, and I shut that thing. I shut that door, and I kept on walking. And as I'm walking, I'm hearing in my head, go left, go. How I even got there, I came out of the mental hospital, what I barely got out of, telling me to get on the bus, saying, get off here. Wait, get off here, walk straight, go left, do this, do that. Now I'm in a witch coven, and now I'm in Chris Cripps's house, and now I'm walking down the street, now I'm in jail, telling them. They won't listen to anything I said. No one ever asked me about what I saw. No one cared about it. Chris Cripps, because they're all in on it. They were all in on bringing that spirit through the mirror, and I stopped them. When Chris Cripps got home and he came sliding in, brakes squealing and shit, What the fuck are you doing? That's what he said. I said, I'm just burning shit. No, I didn't say anything. I kept on turning that Bible book. I kept turning that instruction book. I kept turning that ream of typed out paper, which was the only instruction book, because he left the door unlocked. He left the door unlocked. And God told him I was Mary working for the Almighty. Right? They took me down to the jail, and that's only because I ended up in their church. They were all wearing silk, black, black and red. They were doing some kind of theater in the church, but they were all wearing silky black and red. That one on the coven was wearing it. I went to the church. I went in, I went into the bathroom. One of the girls had left their phone. I picked up the phone, put it in my pocket. Then I think I turned off the ringer. Then I walked out the bathroom and I went and I sat down in the audience. And the police, I think I went past it twice, is what happened, and then they spotted me. Had I just jumped over the fence and kept on going, it wasn't supposed to be that way. So I'm trying to remember the name of the church. So what was really weird is almost everybody in that church wearing the black and red. They were all black people, but all the people at the witch coven, they were all white people. And that's what I don't understand, what was going on. Why were they wearing, why was the person in the witch coven the white? Yeah, yeah. And then after I did all that cleaning, and that guy was up there, and he was, when I went out to look for the matches, he was out raking his yard, and I heard somebody say, "Why are you raking? Who told you to rake?" And I heard him saying, "I don't know, I just wanted to do it." Right? Weird shit, man. I'm telling you. So, Antichrist, they take, I'm found inside the church. Emerald. It was Emerald Church in Seattle, Washington. What's Emerald? Follow the yellow brick road. Emerald. The Emerald City. Emerald City Church. Seattle is called the Emerald City. Where's Oz? Emerald City. You see, Seattle, Washington has a way that can't be gotten into because of the Strait of Juan de Fuca. You see, Seattle has a way to be able to take care and go downstairs because the whole city sunk into the marsh. There's a whole city underneath of Seattle because Seattle, when it was built, sunk into the marsh, and they bulldozed all the dirt from the hills, and there's still a lot of hills there. They bulldozed it right over top and built another city. So there's two cities in Seattle. The same thing is in San Francisco. There's two cities. When you're walking along and you see them little purple, whatever they are, purple pieces of glass that are down in the concrete, those are skylights for the down under. And if you've never been down under, you have no idea that the light is shining perfectly through that purple piece of whatever it is, whether it's glass or gemstone. I don't know. At this moment, I can't remember. I think it was just purple glass. Chunky, chunky glass, not like, like a Coke bottle chunky. But it is allowing the light to shine downstairs. It is. There is a downstairs. There's a downstairs in New York. There's a downstairs all over the world, y'all. And if we don't go downstairs and find out what the fuck is going on downstairs, we ourselves are going to end up downstairs being tortured. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to be tortured. I don't want to be tortured. I've already been tortured. I know what they're doing down there. And right now, what we are doing is we are coming together, all of us, everybody, all over the fucking world. Everybody you can think of, we are going downstairs to find them all. Every single body. We're going to Gaza, and Israel is not going to stop us because we aren't taking guns. We are taking cleaning supplies, and it's going to be not just one little girl with a ship. It's going to be every fucking one of us because we are no longer going to support a book that says God's a liar and let these people claim to be the chosen from the liar. No more. No more. We do not have to come up against them with violence ever again. No. No more violence. You're just fired. We got the nonprofit money. We got trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. We've all got property. We don't got to have permits. We don't consent to be governed by this government anymore. We consent to Sassy Grace governing us. That's me. And if you let me govern you, I'm actually going to show you how to govern. I'm going to give you back all the money y'all gave, all the money I gave, all the service we put in. We are taking it back without violence, and there's nothing that they can do about it at all. Nothing. Not one thing. Nothing at all. And I'm so freaking excited. I can't wait. I know it's going to happen. There is nothing in my mind that believes that this isn't going to happen. I have absolutely no doubt about this one. Doubting Thomas, you damn right I'm a motherfucking doubting person. Just because you told me something don't mean I can't doubt what the fuck you said. Jesus Christ, you're real? I'm with Thomas. Show me the fucking hose in your wrists. Wait, you got a brand new body and you're walking on earth? What kind of magic is that? BS. I am a doubting Thomas. I'm a doubting Nancy. I'm a doubting Sassy Grace. I will doubt anything anybody fucking says. And you're not going to sit here and say, well, doubting Thomas. Fuck you, ho. You're in my way. Get out of my way so I can go feed the dying, starving, hungry, fucking go to Gaza. You're not stopping me. You're not stopping me because everybody's helping me. I am not alone. We are all standing up together, putting down any violence and telling you you're fired, government. No one is ever going to tell us what the fuck to do again and make us pay for it, fuckers. You can't make us pay to let you tell us what to do. We're supposed to be governed. You ain't our masters, you fucking bitches. You cannot be anybody's controller. You can't be anybody's master. This is a democracy. Democracy means everybody gets to be in a fair, pleasant, loving situation. You cannot put anybody in an uncomfortable position. And we pay you to do it. Fuck you. Fuck you, United Snakes of the world. Whoever the fuck you are, thinking that you control us. We got the nonprofit money you've been taking from us, and we are taking it back. And you can't stop us It's our fucking money. We're not withdrawing it from the bank. We are moving numbers around, and we are paying off all debt. We're going to pay off all credit cards. We're going to pay off all mortgages. We're going to pay off all child support. You ain't controlling us anymore. We're paying off all the military's debt. Not the military's debt, personal debt to all soldiers. We are paying off their mortgages, their credit cards. We are paying off everything so that they no longer feel it necessary to torture us because some hoe said he could because we paid him to do it. Y'all stand up like me and say, fuck you. Fuck you. You don't like the word fuck? Fuck you. I'll give a fuck what you think about the words I use. I can say motherfucking nigger if I want. Because my niggers know who I am, and I am their nigger, and they know it. And when you guys meet the real niggers, you ain't going to tell me I can't say it ever again. Fuck you. Because I am a nigger. I am. And ain't nobody gonna tell me I'm not. Because nobody except another nigger can tell me I'm not a nigger. And none of you are niggers. None. They're coming. Well, I mean, some of you listening might be niggers, but you know what I'm talking about. You do, don't you? I met you. I met you. That's your gang name. You can say Crips, you can say Bloods, you can say Whites, West Side. There's also the niggers. You don't believe me? Wait till they get here. Wait till they fucking get here. Wait until they all get here, because they are coming. I'm putting out the word right now. Yeah, I'm here, y'all. I'm bringing this. I'm sorry I didn't tell you to go do. I should tell you. That's rude of me. Anyway, I gotta plug everything in in order to stay live, in order to keep calling the ones. I have to stay live. I can't let my batteries drain because that's going to be the only way. If my batteries are all gone, if my electricity is out, how on earth am I going to stay in contact with you if you don't come? If you don't start coming right now and helping me, what am I going to do, y'all? I need everybody's help. I do. I need everybody to help me. To help me. All right, this one right here can go out of there. Yeah. That's right here is where you can, well, regardless, that'll work. What's this one? This one is that one, so it's going to stay plugged in. Yeah. Okay. What else I got? What's this right here? This goes to the computer, right? Just plug you in right here, right? Great. Now what's this one right here go to? This one, oh, I need to do that one too, but you need a thicker one. Didn't you come with a thicker one? Let's see. I need it. Is this the one you came with? It's not very thick. That one goes there. That one goes there. What's this one right here? Okay, fine. All right. I wish they had put this. Wish I should have, could have, would have. Oh, sorry. Ow! There. Now I got it in. New comments. What are new comments? You had to wear a bonnet at night. Ashley, right? Oh my gosh, too long. Candy Murphy. Hi, Candy Moses. There we go, finally. There's Ashley. Wait, Ginger. Ginger about her brother. Lisa, it did it again. There he goes. Oh, whoops. Nay. Moses, Candy Murphy, Ashley. It's been too long. Yeah, Ashley, it's been too long. They don't believe that you guys are oops. They don't know me. They don't know all the work that I've already put in to make this happen. They don't know who I am. I told them over and over, God has sent me to fucking give us all freedom, to make life fair and free for everybody, to never again be hungry or thirsty. Oh, you thought Jesus was coming. You thought it was going to be a man. Why everything got to be a man? Why can't it be a woman? Huh? Stop believing that a figment of your imagination that came from a book that says God is a liar is going to magically appear out of nowhere. If the very first thing that God says to Adam and Eve, oh no, I think that he named the animals first, right? In the second scenario. In the first scenario, God created them both at the same time. That's in about where's the Bible? Where's the Bible? Let me read this to y'all so that you believe me. So that you actually believe what I'm saying. All right. Who sent me anything? It's good. Paul, I'm not answering you at all. Do you really know me? No, Paul, I don't. Are you married with kids? Oh, yeah, that's right. Paul, the guy we thought, oh, wait, we got to go back to Paul. Oh, yeah. We're about to find out who Paul is. Oh, yeah, we asked him a question. Yes, retired, but still here in Korea. Do you really know me? Are you married with kids? Retired. He's a retired general in Korea. You are a retired general in Korea? Question mark. Wow! Exclamation point. I served at K-16, a VIP air base. I fixed generals, helicopters, and colonels, and lieutenant colonels. It's spelled it lieutenant colonels, Kernels. I have corn kernels, not a colonel. Not. Why is it spelled colonel? Colonel is spelled colonel. That's so fucking weird. That's because colonists, lieutenant, colonists, lieutenant colonels, lieutenant colonels. Wait, majors. Oh yeah. We're gonna leave it colonels, right? And majors. Period. Everybody knew me. I got 2 Army Achievement Medals and letters of commendation from generals and colonels. Period. I painted the mural inside of the colonel's office during basic training at Fort Jackson, South Carolina. You're a retired general in Korea. I served at K-16. I fixed helicopters, general helicopters, colonels, lieutenant colonels, majors. Oh, he's looking. Everybody knew me. I got 2 Army Achievement Medals, letters of recommendation. No, commendation. Commendation, not recommendation. I said commendation, and still it says, "Are you free to talk now?" Return. Yes, I'd love to talk to you on the phone. You think he's going to talk to me? You think he's going to talk to me, y'all? Is he going to call? That would be so badass. He's a general, retired in Korea. He would be massive help. Will he call? He wants to know. Uh-oh, here we go. What's he got to say? Because he didn't call. Are you free to talk now? Are you married with kids? I don't got to tell you that at all. I'll tell you that later. That's personal. That would be nice. Where are you from? And what may I call you? Fuck that shit. He's making it way too hard. Calling him. What happened? No answer. Let's close. Wait a minute. If he's talking to me, I'm going to try and call him again. Here we go. I'm calling him. See? What is this? Why aren't you answering? I can't make a call right now. Why aren't you answering my call? Does it not work that way? I can't make a call right now. Oh, I thought you were retired. Are you working right now? What time is it there? All right. What's he got to say? This is awesome. Yeah, I'll talk to him. We can't take a call, but yeah. Not married with 3 kids. It's 3:42 in the morning. What are you doing up at 3:42 in the morning? Question mark. I got up at 3:30 in the morning and went live today. Then I went back to sleep. I got up again, and now I'm live again. My kids' dads are a long story, and right now it's getting ready to be made known to the whole world what happened with them and my children. That's why I need your help. My daughter was born in Korea in 1988 to two American GIs. As for me, I have two kids, Jackson and Nelson. I lost my wife and my only daughter in a car wreck a few years ago, not feeling asleep yet. Yeah, I didn't hear, didn't I? Wait a minute. I lost my wife and my only daughter. Oh my gosh. That is a horrible thing to have happened. I understand your pain. Two of my children were kidnapped by the government who was paid for by my family. My cousin kidnapped my baby when she was just a few months old, and I was never charged with anything. My son was taken through lies that were never proven, and I was never charged. Rachel? Let's see if it says he was the only one watching your live. As a general, I need your help to command the military. Now let's see what he says. Command the military. We are taking the nonprofits and paying everybody's debt. Checking. Taking. Are you being facetious? Do you think this is funny? He said sending troops now. He's fucking retired. He can't send no goddamn troops. So he's being facetious, thinking he's funny. When I'm telling him what I'm doing is extremely serious. Is he really a retired general in Korea? I have two kids, Jackson and Nelson. I lost my wife and my daughter. Okay, but he's not feeling sleepy right now. I know that was a terrible, horrible thing. Two of my children were kidnapped. My cousin kidnapped. My son was taken through lies that were never proven. I said, as a general. Oh, he said something, then deleted it. And when I didn't even read it because I wasn't down there. Oh, here we go. He's got something else to say. Yeah, hearing how this general is deciding how to handle what I'm telling him. Are you there? I sent you messages. You haven't answered if you were being facetious or think you're funny. Are you there? Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm about to get tired of talking to him and just let him watch me for a while because he's playing games right now. And I don't play games because we've got people that are begging for us to help them right now. People that need our help now, not later, not arguing with some freaking general who doesn't give a flying fuck. He's playing games. I'm sending the troops are on the way. You're retired. Who do you think you're talking to, General? Because now we have an egalitarian attitude, right, everybody? Ain't no fucking general in no hierarchy with me. Ain't no president in no hierarchy with me because we are all now egalitarian. We are now all equal. There's no more hierarchy in our system of living. You can call it what you fucking want. Marxist? I don't care. Leninist? I don't care. What? What? Communist? What? What are you afraid of? You think we're going to come at you with guns? Fuck you. We are not. We don't live like you. We don't believe like you. Stop forcing us to do your will and make us pay you to do it too. So fuck you. Fuck you, government. Fuck you. We're about to change this fucking world right now. Yeah. Are you guys hearing me? Are you listening to me at all? Are you understanding what it is I'm saying to you? Hello out there. People, please listen to me. Wake up. Stop following them anymore. Don't listen to them anymore. Don't do anything that they say anymore. Listen to yourself. Listen to what is the most important thing to do right now. What is that? Well, let's see what he's got to say. Wow, that's quite a story. What's her name? That is horrible. What? That is horrible trying to have. Wow, that's quite a story. What's her name? This is a horrible thing to have happened. I understand your pain. Thank you so much. That's the reason why I have been in the state. Why I have been in the States. Oh. Oh, that's why you're not here in the United States and you're in Korea because of the incredible amount of pain you're going through right now. and it's making it hard to function. Right, y'all? Ain't that the way it goes? Hard to function. I'm taking this and I'm taking these things in here and I'm getting them out of the kitchen because they're tools and they have to go. I'm trying to put everything where it goes. All right. This. Yeah, I guess right there. Yeah. Right there. There. Right? Who was that? I don't know. I need to miss it. That wasn't him. Shit. There, that one. Two Fiesta Farms. What's up, Fiesta Farms? Who was calling? Who was this calling me? Well, that's odd, isn't it? Maybe they started. San Antonio's calling me.
Is full and there is not enough space to leave a message.
Okay. Now what's it gonna say?
Sorry, the mailbox is full and there is not enough.
Oh, that's odd.
Sorry.
Who just called me from that number? 206. I just missed it. Yeah, okay. Yes, and so have you. And so have a lot of people. That's why we are invoking the Declaration of Independence and taking over all the nonprofits. And on July 4th, telling Donald Trump he's fired. We're going to shoot the man. Ain't nobody going to come in and we don't play like that. We're not murdering somebody to take what they got. We're going to let them keep what they got. Right? Why would they do? We don't want what they got. What we want is what's ours. See, we're going to take back our consent to be governed. Right now, on July 4th, we are taking back our consent to be governed. We're not going through the legislature. We don't have to. We're the consent of the governed, and y'all fuckers are out of control. You're forcing us to go to work to pay you, to force us to go to work to pay you, to force us to go to work to pay you. What the fuck? To pay you so you can brutalize people. You make us go to work to pay you to murder innocent people like Trayvon Martin and fucking George Floyd. You force us to pay you to be mean to us and to other people. See, the people that don't feel that way, the people that don't think that way, they are the ones that are about to understand the way that it really is. Right, y'all? Right? They get to experience it. They're about to see it. Because we, the people, have chosen me, Sassy Grace, who's listening to something outside of myself on what to do and how to run the world. This is not me. This is me that lived in the journey to get to this spot where I can be viral to tell you all at the same time what has been happening to me to get me to this point to be your leader of the free world. Why wouldn't you want me to be the leader of the free world? I don't got to tell you what to do. You know what to do. Right? I'm not fucking commanding you. I'm leading and guiding everybody that doesn't know what to do. If you feel you know what to do it. But don't argue with me that I can't tell you not to. I don't care. There are people dying and starving down there. I don't got time to argue with you about any stupid fucking thing at all. Nothing. Zero. Nothing matters more than the screaming baby. Right? When your baby starts screaming and screaming, nothing else matters except how to stop the baby from screaming, how to comfort the baby, how to make the baby happy. Right? Ain't that the way it's supposed to work? I can hear. I have to set it into a place so that it does not consume me with the cries of the captives. I can hear them screaming. I have to stop it. I can't listen to it or I can't function because the pain is so intense that they feel. And I can't take on that pain because then I won't be able to alleviate that pain because I will be so caught up in their hurt and feeling their hurt and wishing I should have, could have, would have done something differently, but I didn't because I was too caught up feeling their pain. I can't do that. But I can tell you that I'm fucking going to get them. They're screaming and crying, and I can hear them, and I have to stop that part so that I can talk to you, so that I can get you guys to listen that God sent me. You are all going to know that God exists when I tell you my story. And whether you want to sit here and argue that you're going to be an atheist anyway, I don't give a fuck. Because of your preset notions of what you think is really going on and where you think you came from. The Big Bang, I don't know, I wasn't there. Pulled out of the earth, I don't know, the only book that says so says God's a liar in the very first part. God told Adam and Eve. God told Adam by himself. There's two completely different stories. Not to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And they didn't die. And God said they would die in that day. And they did not die. That makes God a liar and the animal a truth teller. How did an animal beguile Eve by telling her the truth? And did God say in the day you eat it, you're going to die? You ain't going to die. That's not true. And he told the truth, or she told the truth. Were all animals talking back then? I mean, where did this animal come from that could speak, and who spoke through the animal? I find all that very puzzling. Because we're going to sit here and pick that shit apart. And we're going to think about it so that everybody can understand that you need to stop reading that book because it is the knowledge of good and evil. You are not supposed to know what evil is so that you can commit it. If you come upon evil and you do everything you can to stop that evil, but with good intentions. You have to make friends with that evil. You have to teach that evil how to be good because that evil has free will to do whatever it wants. But if you're jamming it down their throat, if you're saying, "Get thee behind me, Satan," if you're saying, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ," if you saying all that kind of shit, why would any kind of evil want to turn and be like you? Right? You want to sit there and say all that shit about evil and then expect evil what? To just disappear? Get the fuck out of here, evil. You think that evil heard you in such a way that they feared you and got out of your way. You seriously think that you've been casting demons out of people? While the babies are screaming and crying for help, sit around and argue about nothing. A book that says God's a liar, the animal told the truth, and nobody knows whether the animals said it. If the animals could speak, or if God pre programmed Adam and Eve with a thought process, pre programmed them with information. Because how did God pull them out of the earth and tell them don't eat when they have no idea? They haven't even been formatted. The brain ain't even been formatted yet. And those of you that run computers know exactly what I'm talking about. Got to be formatted before you can start adding information. Broken down into sectors. Y'all all know that. Yeah, you do. All right. What has he got to say now? Ugh, I got to get this shit done. I got some stuff to do. And I'm so glad you're all here. I'm so happy that I'm finally here talking to everybody all over the world. It was difficult to believe that I was going to get to go live all over the world. Yeah. I mean, to have it all ready to go, right? I'm a man with a great sense of humor, God fearing, and very accommodating. God fearing? What does that mean? God fearing. Fearing God. Why? Why you got to fear God? God fearing. Our mission here is highly exclusive due to insurgents every day, and car bombs are attacking our peaceful mission here. No, he did not say that. He did. I'm sorry about that. It really makes me sad hearing this from you. Well, I do believe everything happens for a reason. Yeah, it may happen for a reason, but what the fuck is the reason? Don't tell me everything happens for a reason. That's like saying God is in control of everything. If God was in control of everything, there would be no such thing as free will. Right? If everything is let's do God's will, then we have no free will to do whatever we want to do because we have to do God's will. Wake up, everybody. What did he say? I do believe everything happens for a reason. Well, of course it happens for a reason. Does it happen by coincidence? Do you believe in a coincidence that it happened or some greater thing made it happen? A coincidence, right? Yes, it's obvious that everything happens for a reason. And also, the Lord our God never sleeps. Well, right? That's because God is what? All those molecules. All that we are molecules that have come together. God is all the molecules. Of course, God never sleeps. God doesn't have a physical form that runs out of energy and must sleep. Of course not. Watches over us, and he knows the best for us. See, you guys hear this argument from a general who says that God watches over us and he knows the best for us. Really, what's the best for us? What has God done? If God watches us and he knows the best for us, that's not doing anything. That's just watching us and saying, well, I really know the best for you, but yeah, I'm just not going to give it to you. Because when has God given us the best? Who stopped torture? Who stopped hunger? Nobody so far. So he knows the best. The Lord never sleeps, watches over us, and he knows the best for us, and that's me. God sent me from the very beginning. I begged God when I was a little girl to not let the world end until I could know more about him. And God started talking to me. God came into I felt I tingled all over. I've been kissed by a butterfly, a monarch butterfly. Was it a monarch? Landed on my bottom lip and licked me. And y'all, if you've ever been kissed by a monarch butterfly, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking instantaneous, freezing cold. I mean, crazy feeling like dry ice. Like I can't explain it. It was so fucking crazy feeling for a good full minute. I mean, it wasn't like it just, I mean, the full strength of it, the swipe, the feeling, I can't explain it. I mean, it's got to be a little bitty, teeny, tiny tongue. You give me a little lip, but it was like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you, but it was freaking magical when that butterfly licked my lip. And the feeling and the instantaneous cold and a freeze and a weird as fucking shit for at least a whole minute. Right? Not 10 seconds, not 30 seconds. It kept on going. It was crazy. What kind of magic is that little butterfly got? I mean, right? Imagine like a whole bunch of them landing on you and giving you a little kiss. I'll fucking energize the fuck out of you. Well, when I was a little girl, probably about 4 years old, I told God I didn't want the world to end until I could know more about him. And all of a sudden, I don't remember how old I was, my whole body started tingling all over. I was standing there. It was freaking. I said, God, please don't let the world end until I can know more about you. And then from that point on, they told me the world was going to end in 1975. The Jehovah's Witnesses. And they said they have proof solid. Mom said, we're not going to be every time for 5 years. Anytime we asked for anything, anytime we wanted seconds, anytime we wanted love or hugs, or anytime we wanted anything, it was the world's not going to be here in 5 years. Right? The world is going to end in 5 years. And at that time, I remember thinking, 5 years from now, I'm going to be, I don't remember, 10. If I said 9, I said 10. I don't remember. I just remember that it was going to be in 5 years. So maybe I was, yeah, no, I was five because then it was going to be 10. I was going to be 10 years old when the world ended. It had to be right. So for that 5 years, I'm praying. I'm studying. I'm I don't know what's going on. I'm just want I don't know. My brain has always just wanted information. I just wanted to know how to do things. I just did. There was something in school. I got straight A's, except for the one teacher. I should have went ahead and taken that fucking test. One teacher. We were playing volleyball, and my hand got hit, my right hand. I mean, he came down hard, right? And so I had it wrapped up, and my whole hand was swollen up, and I couldn't really write. And now I should have taken that test with my left hand. That's what he needed to tell me, is that not that I can't write, because obviously I could write to take that test. Why did I ask to let my hand heal? Why did I say I can't write? And why did he accept it in the ninth grade? Why did he accept that I couldn't take the test because my hand was hurting? He needed to say, you have to take the test. Use your left hand the best you can. Take the test with everybody else. It's mostly multiple choice, but you are going to have to write a couple sentences. But you can do this, Nancy. You've been getting straight A's. Go ahead and take this. Girl, you can do it. No, that is not what happened. He didn't make me take the test. I had to take a makeup test. And I have been hearing from everybody that the makeup tests were not passable. And he didn't tell us no information about what was going to be on the test. He just said everything in the book. We were learning it section by section. Now it's supposed to, and the questions on the test, at the makeup test, had nothing to do with what we had been taught at all. There was no what you call it, no multiple choice. It was 5 questions that made absolutely no sense. I did my best. I got an F on that test, and I got a C for the fucking semester. When everything else were all A's and B pluses. All A's. I had all A's, no B's in the ninth grade. All A's. In the 6th grade, I got an award for having. I didn't even know I was getting it. Nobody told me shit. We're just sitting up there, and they said I got the best grades and gave me some kind of an award. That was it. Who knew? I didn't know it. Whatever. 9th grade, I like going to school because at least the teachers are nice. I get to learn at school, and they're teaching me. And whereas at home, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm getting slapped in the mouth. I'm getting my hair pulled. I'm getting somebody telling me, you just think you're so smart, don't you, little smart aleck? Bam! Now go to your room, and I don't want to see you or hear you till I call for you. That's what I was hearing at home. In school, I was hearing, hey, Nancy, we're glad to have you in class today. Hey, here we go. Let's do this. While the others were making fun of me and didn't like me, and they're now trying to say that they were nice to me and we were all friends, and that's a lie. Brenda Brighter, Sonia Coleman, Richard McCart, Rita Rouse was my friend. Sonia and Brenda were not my friends. They picked on me. They hated me. They treated me like trash. They called me trash. called me a river rat because from the other side. They were sitting out there in a circle kissing each other, and I was in love with Richard McCart. Then one day, and they wouldn't have nothing to do with me. Nah, nothing. They didn't, nothing. I was always by myself, unless it was somebody like I was with Rita Riles and a couple of other girls I was with, right? One time there was one girl sitting out there, and I don't remember if I was in the fifth or the sixth grade, but she said that this other kid, this boy, she's new to the school, and this boy, or I don't remember how long, didn't matter anyway. He came up and gave her a bracelet, and she didn't want it, and she wanted him to leave her alone. And so he came up. Now I went to him and I handed it back to him and I said, she doesn't want it. And now everybody's mad at me. And they're all talking about me because he wouldn't leave the girl alone. And all I did was take back that jewelry to him. And then she transferred to another place. But they continued to do that. They all sat in a circle. And Richard McCart and Brenda Brighter kissed in the circle. And that was the last I felt anything for Richard McCart. And I was included in this little circle that they did right out in the middle of the playground while I'm up behind the only tree, the big tree at Woodlawn Elementary School in fucking Lawrence, Kansas. Lawrence, Kansas. Maybe Brenda didn't call me a river rat because she was a river rat too. We were all on this side. But Brenda Brighter, not, and they were all mean to Crystal. They were way meaner to Crystal than they were to me. They were all bullies to us, except Michael Hill. Michael Hill was not, but everybody else cruel to us. I remember I used to stand in the backyard when a great big airplanes with people, passenger airplanes would pass overhead. I would be screaming, wait for us. Please wait for us. Save us. Save us. Please wait for us. Every single fucking plane, I begged for help. I begged for help. Nobody was helping. We were getting beat up at home. The neighbors knew. Mr. and Mrs. Wicker, they knew. Grandma and Pappy knew. Grandma and Grandpa Farlander knew. All Dad's brothers and sisters knew. All Mom's brothers and sisters knew. And nobody stopped them. Nobody cared about me and Crystal and Kenny and JR. Nobody. Not my mother, not my father, not even today. My mother and father, not even today, and I'm 60 years old. Do they care? They don't care. My dad has no will. He's got all that property and he's got no will. And he said that when he dies, we can fight it out in probate court. I don't want nothing Billy Woodruff has. He can keep his shit out there on his fucking little farm because I have everybody else's help. Hey, Paul. Can you hear me okay? I can hardly hear you. He's gone. What do you need from me? I'm here waiting for your reply. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? All right. Sorry about that. In January 2025, Trump's administration issued a sweeping freeze on most federal grants and loans, affecting foreign aid, non governmental organizations, and programs focused on diversity, equity, and inclusion. I'm a kind hearted man and humble with a good heart and with the values of human life because I'm a member of the U.S. Army. My friends and those close to me never have to question whether the words I say are sincere. Are you gone? I'm here waiting for your reply. Or are you busy? Ayoko. Because I was telling a story to everybody and I wasn't able to talk to you at the exact moment that you texted me because I'm talking to the world right now, not just you. How's that? Yeah. I'm in the middle of telling the story. I'm not going to stop telling this story because somebody wants to interrupt me and then wants me to feel like they're doing me a favor because you ain't fucking doing me no favor. You are going to help me go find the dying, starving, hungry people. The dying, starving, hungry. I'm never going off of live stream. Period. Right now, I am on YouTube and I believe Facebook. I was on all night long. I am not going to give somebody a chance to stop me without the whole world seeing it. That's why I'm going to continue to go live all day, every day, all night, every night. I am talking to you. What are you talking about? No, I'm not going off of my live so that someone can make me disappear and no one know who did it. Can you off your live now and talk to me, please? I'm talking to you. I said I was telling y'all a story. Now he wants me to stop telling y'all stories and just focus on him and wait for him as he's sitting here. See, it makes it look when they are. See that little bubble right there? He wants me to wait, not tell y'all stories, but to be in this conversation with him exclusively. That's not happening. I'm not trying to stop you from going live. I want you to just have a little time for me. That's all. I like your compliment. I just told you that I was telling everybody a story, and nothing is stopping you from watching me on my live. Period. If you were watching me on live, you would know exactly what I'm saying and have an opportunity to talk to me through this phone number and not through the video. Do you seek a particular age before coming on? Do you seek a particular how old? What do you mean? Do I seek a particular age before coming online? I'm online 24/7 forever now. I'm live streaming 24/7 from now on. I will be live streaming from someone's app 24/7 from now on. I'm asking you about your age. All you had to do was look at my profile and you would know I'm 59 and I'll be 60 in December. He's wasting time asking me questions that he could fucking already have looked up. He doesn't understand what he's doing. If he truly is a general, we need him. We do. We freaking need him. We absolutely need him. All right. If that's what he really is. Now, I've got to find a place for all this glassware. Shit. I got to go take care of shit too. I don't have to answer him just as soon as he leaves a comment. Good. Here we go, though. I'm going to do this one. This is what he says. I do not seek a particular age because I feel age is numbers. Oh, fuck. He's talking about dating? I'm talking about going and saving the dying, starving people. And this guy is talking about dating. You don't know where love can hit you up from. It could be someone younger than you or perhaps older than you. I will be 60 years old by September. Wait a minute. I'm talking about saving the people who are being tortured. And you are talking about dating. I'm done talking to you. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Right now, I'm going to block him. Hey, I'm just going to tell him I'm going to block him. I think I'm going to block you for a few days because I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back and unblock the bitch later on, or maybe we won't. He says I'm not talking about dating. Wait a second. I don't seek a particular age because I feel age is numbers. You never know. Oh, yeah, I blocked him. Fuck him. I'm not arguing about this. I'm not arguing about this stupid shit. He's going to sit here and talk about dating. I'm older than you, but had no grandkids. Ha ha ha. I don't give a fuck, General. We're not talking about personal shit here. And then I tell you, I'm talking about saving people who are being tortured, and you are talking about dating. And all he had to say was, I'm not talking about dating. Wait, let's go back. I do not seek a particular age because I feel age is numbers, and you do not know where love can hit you up from. It can be someone younger than you or perhaps older than you. I will be 62 years old on September the 4th. I'm older than you, but had no grandkids. Ha, ha, ha. Then I said, I'm talking about saving the people who are being tortured, and you are talking about dating. And he says, I'm not talking about dating. Let's read it again. I do not seek a particular age because I feel age is numbers. You don't know where love can hit you up from. Bullshit. That's a motherfucking liar. And I do not deal well with liars. I don't do well with liars. Aren't y'all tired? Yeah, I have been. Thanks. I forgot what I was even saying. Yeah. All right, Brenda Brider. I told her I'm sorry about something. Her animal died. Anybody saying anything? What's this? I don't care about that at all. Like to you. Weak. There's nothing here that says anything. Lillian Hornberger thinking she's gonna laugh at me. You're now friends. What's all this? Friends. Oh, yeah, anything you say. What's this? Nothing here. Notifications. Here. Everything is done. I don't like that anymore. I'm getting tired. What's it got to say? I don't know how many times I keep. Don't care. Let it go. Don't care. Let it go. Right. Thanks, but I got it covered. Oh, great. Awesome. I'm glad you were able to get it fixed. Doing no HELOC. I'm not doing no HELOC. Let's get rid of that. I don't care. Jeffrey, today. When did I do this? Today, good morning. I'm getting ready to stream live. We are taking over the nonprofit money and firing Donald Trump on July 4th. I've told the 5051 movement. And this is what David said. I said, you should have had to get myself together first. You should have had to wait, but I am together and wait until you start watching my videos. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm not interested. I'm bored with your nonprofit chairman's plan. Good luck. Well, luck is for amateurs, but we absolutely welcome it. We've got the creator, and the instruction book is coming as we're going. We don't have any kind of an instruction book to look at. And nobody anymore believes the Bible because the Bible says God's a liar. If God's a liar, then fuck. What have we got? Nothing. So God didn't write the book because in the beginning it says that God, I'll make sure I got everything. He never can. That's hilarious. David. Okay, won't care about David. Karen. Jeffrey. Okay, that's good. That's all done. Now, mail. We gotta check the mail real quick. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Loan Depot. Brinks. Money pay card. It was PTSD. 5 of the most famous photos. Persons in history. Elvis Presley, Richard Nixon. See, that's it right there. Fuck. You want to sit there and look at Elvis Presley's picture while the babies are dying and starving and need us. The upcoming minimum payments are due. Affairs like Forrest Tanner, the humanist. 8 times God acts like the villain. Yeah, right? That's the truth right there. Daytona Speedway updates. Forbes, Department of Veterans Affairs. Pivotal moment for Republicans. Did you guys hear that shit? When the Republicans are in charge, they make the rules. When the Democrats are in charge, they make the rules. Well, guess what? We the people don't like the way the Democrats, Republicans are getting all this power to make all these rules. We redact our consent to be governed. We gave you the consent to govern us, and we are taking back our consent to be governed right now. Everybody on July 4th, tell our federal government Sassy Grace is in charge of all the money in the nonprofits because we have chosen her to be the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits because they're all breaking their bylaws. They're all hoarding money, whether they believe it, agree with it, or not. Anybody that's got money in the bank that happens to be a nonprofit, anybody that still has money because they're worried about the electricity, they're worried about the rent payment, they're worried about all this shit, are in it for the wrong reason. When they put material possessions, material ways of making things happen above an individual screaming and crying for help is wrong. They can no longer tell us we cannot help the people. We disagree. We gave consent. We take back consent without violence. And we take the nonprofit money since you hoes want to play with money. All right, we're about to play with money. I'm about to let everybody do whatever they wanted to do with as much money as they ever wanted to do it. I'm going to let you gamble your heart out until you realize it ain't fun. When you realize going out there and hanging out with people and having refreshments and water and a swimming pool and shit, man, all your dreams come true. Why would you want to sit there and wait for a little ball to drop, for a few numbers to catch in space? Because you're addicted to seeing that same thing over and over and over and over. But what happens when we all come in and we pick you up and we take you out into the garden? Right? What happens if we take over? Y'all are just going to come out and you want to play. The only reason that you're gambling is because you're looking for something fun to do. Isn't that what we all want? Go check out my video that somebody else made when I was in downtown Austin, Texas, with a big, long red dress on, saying, what does everybody want? Something fun to do. Everybody wants life to be fun. But these people got our money and they're the ones having fun and not us. And it's time for trading places. It's time to say no more. It's time to tell the federal government that we now control all the nonprofits because it's a vote. Look it up, y'all. Come on. It's nothing but a vote. And all we have to do is vote me because it's my plan, because I brought it forward. Because I'm explaining it to all of you. This is not your plan. You did not come forward with this plan. If you got a plan, don't sit here and say my plan's better than yours. Bring your fucking plan here so that we can go get those people that are being tortured in the underground and in places and hiding and down there. We are going to go get all of the heat sensing devices. And we're going to carry them with us every fucking where we go. And we are going to find every single heat source and stop its torture. There is nothing that's going to stop us. I don't give a fuck about your drug use, your alcohol use, your anything use. I don't care. I'm not here to judge you and tell you to stop doing that shit at all. I'm the last. I did my fair share. It's just certain things I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to drink because it causes me to not be able to function in a normal capacity. That's why. I ain't got no problem with somebody sitting around and having a little drink. But for me, it triggers something inside of my head that, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe at some time when this is all going on and we're saving all the people and it's time to go on comedy, I might have a couple drinks to help me stop thinking about all that horror and tell y'all some jokes. But right now, there are no jokes. Right now, we're on a saving mission, just like in the military. We, the people, are organizing and getting together, and we're going into the jails, and we are going to make the guards go into the cells and clean them. They're going to be in there doing exactly what they're doing to other people, other than killing them, punching them, but strapping them to a chair, absolutely. Tasing them, shit, they just tased me, but I don't want nobody to die of a heart attack. But fuck, they tased me. They tortured me into taking off my clothes. Yes, they did. Arrested me for trespassing, trying to prevent a veteran, as I am a veteran, a fellow veteran, who served in Iraq and Afghanistan, to not go berserk and murder his whole family and himself because Israel bombed Iran and he sees no way out, no hope at all. And I went to give him hope. I went to give him what I'm giving y'all. I went to tell him what I'm telling you all. But I said the word nigger in his house because I'm a nigger, and I was telling them that the niggers are coming because they're my niggers and I'm their nigger. And they're coming. They're a group just like the Crips, just like the Bloods, just like the Black Hats. They're a group, and that is their name, nigger. And they got mad. The Puerto Ricans got mad because the niece has a light-skinned mulatto, and I have a dark-skinned mulatto. And my sister had a dark-skinned mulatto named Michael Woodruff. And mine is named Joy Ann, Joyanne. And now her name is Percy. My cousin kidnapped my baby. My cousin and his wife kidnapped my baby and gave the courts money. It's the only way. How can you take someone's baby without a charge, without anything justifying the taking away of the baby in the first place? How do you take someone's baby and then drag that person through a court system of whether they get their baby back or not because the baby had gone to CPS? So now we have to decide where the baby goes. Well, the baby goes back to me. That's my baby. I ain't been charged. Why you still got my baby? I was never charged. I went to the parenting classes and they lied and said that I did not fax them the certificate from the parenting classes, and I did. They said that I wasn't calling in checking on my baby because that's what the social worker said, and that's a lie because I was calling almost every day. They said that I threatened my cousin said I threatened him. I asked my cousin if I could go stay with him while they had my baby because they live in Bunker Hill, Indiana, where there's only 800 residents. But they're rich because they came up with some kind of a business that sells musical equipment way out somewhere in the middle of nowhere. 800 people in Bunker Hill, Indiana, and I guess Joy made it 801. My cousin is racist, but his wife is Hawaiian. But he's racist against black people. He is. She's Hawaiian, so that makes it okay. Because if you're Native American or you're Hawaiian, that's okay. But if you're a spick or a nigger, you are. That's my cousin. You can't be a chink. Nope, no chinks, no spicks, no blacks. No. Hawaiian, sure. France, yeah. Different. He chose a Hawaiian wife because his dad shot himself in the head in a front yard, I heard. They killed himself in the front yard. His father, the one that kidnapped my daughter. Harold, my uncle. Right? Jimmy Wayne. No, Jimmy. His name was Jimmy because it's Jimmy Wayne and Lori Dyer. Jimmy Wayne and Lori Dyer and Jim Dyer and Glenda. Jim and Glenda. Was it Glenda? Helen and Glenda. Glenda. Jim and Glenda. Jim killed himself in the front yard, shot himself in the head. Why? There he was having a problem with Glenda. They weren't getting along. Glenda is my dad's sister. Yeah. Helen is my dad's sister. So Jim married into the family. Jim. They had 2 kids, Jimmy Wayne and Lori Dyer. And somehow Jimmy Wayne decided, I seen Jimmy Wayne. Me and Jimmy Wayne, man, we liked each other when we was teenagers. We kissed. We did. We were attracted to each other. We were. Shit. I think Jimmy Wayne's the first person Is he the first person? He is. Jimmy Wayne's first person I ever kissed, right? I kissed another cousin too. We was kissing cousins. We was. I don't know how everybody else was doing it, but yeah. I kissed my sister's, my aunt's son. We kissed. Jerry tried to have sex with me. I said, nope. Jerry, you're my cousin. He's got another sister, and she's got children. Jimmy Wayne Dyer. He had my daughter. He was the only one. They told me Crystal had already called everybody and told everybody that they had taken my daughter. And I told y'all about that, right? That I was getting out of that house. And I was on my way from Seattle. I was on my way to Crystal's in a Greyhound. And we get to the Greyhound bus station. I had taken care of my daughter from Seattle all the way to the Greyhound bus station in Denver, Colorado, where I was accused of being mentally retarded and having her zipped completely shut in a backpack for several hours and didn't know she could suffocate. Wait a minute. Who waited several hours? What the fuck? Where did several hours come from when I was only sitting in a Greyhound bus station for 15 minutes? I just come from Seattle, Washington. I'm on the bus for 2 days. When I come into Denver and I pull her out of the backpack, I pulled her out of the backpack that I had sideways on my chest. What's it saying? Slow connection. I think it went off. Free food and stuff. All right, let's see. Settings, menu, marketplace, switch profile. What happened? Create community, create an AI. How do I get back? Facebook. Oh, there it is. All right, continue. Whatever it says. Add a more current email. No, I don't. Skip it. And phone number. Nope. Skip it. And what is that? Michael, Kimberly, Jay, Lalena. I don't know none of them people. Skip it. Resume. Let's see if it lets me back on. Nah. Camera. No camera? Slow connection. All right. It may or may not be on. All right. There's a picture of my daughter. Rafa. Let me see a picture of my daughter. There she is. That's my daughter right there. Her name is Joy Ann, a.k.a. Piercy. And she lives in Bunker Hill, Indiana, with my cousin who kidnapped her. No, my cousin kidnapped her from me. He dragged me through court. They did not charge me. And they said she was just the mayor of their little town. And that they couldn't possibly take her away from Jimmy and Shelley and give her back to me because I didn't have a bond with her, which how could I have a bond with her when she was sent to Bunker Hill, Indiana? And I tried very, very hard to get Jimmy to let me live in their house and take care of my baby. And he said, no, this little girl is not going to be raised on welfare. And took her from me. That's Jimmy and Shelley with my little girl. See, she don't have any knowledge that she's not theirs because her skin. You see, the Hawaiian Shelley has my half black baby, and now maybe Joy is asking why she's darker than Shelley. What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking, there it is. How did that happen? Oh, we figured it out. We don't know how that happened. There, now we're back on. Woohoo! Sorry about that, y'all. I know you could hear me. Look. There's my little girl. And that's Jimmy and Shelley. See how she would think that Shelley's her mother? Look, I want to show you this picture right here. This is what she looks like now. She's gorgeous. That's my little girl. Oh, that's my little girl. Let's see. All right. Aw, look at her. We have fun with her. See, have fun with her. She's a little pill. Aw, she's so pretty. Look. She thinks she's Hawaiian. Little girl's black. Look how black her legs are. She thinks she's Hawaiian. Sorry. Yeah. See, there she is with the Hawaiian. They apparently they went to Hawaii. So she thinks she's Hawaiian and she's black. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so cute. Little thing. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there's the Hawaiian grandma and grandpa. There's her Hawaiian grandma and grandpa. Oh, she thinks she's Hawaiian. Oh, honey, you're black. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't know Hawaiians down there in Watford, Compton. No. Oh, she's so cute. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at her. Aw. Look at what she's so cute. Look. Oh damn. She thinks she's a turkey. She playing the turkey. Oh my gosh. Girl, if you only understood what fucking turkey. I'm about to teach her. Oh look, they got her what doll. What doll is that? Which one of the American Girls dolls did they give her? Oh my gosh, y'all. Which American Girls doll is that? Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she is with white Santa Claus. Watch out. She got a big old white fluffy man. She got a white Santa Claus. So she ain't believing that story. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at her there. She's so cute. Aw, right? Look. Oh my gosh. I can stand it. Little baby. Oh, she's so freaking. She's so precious. Look. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute, right? Oh my God. Yeah, let's see. I want to see if I can get. She's so fucking. They really. Yeah. There she is. There she is. This is when they got her. I think she was 4 months because they kept her 2 months. They took her when she was 2 months. See, she was born on October the 5th. They took her in December. She could have been, I don't know. But this was about 4 months because she had lived 2 months in a foster care in Denver, Colorado. And then they gave her to my cousin. So this picture right here, yeah, that one right there is one of the very first ones they got when they kidnapped her. Yeah, when they kidnapped her. I want all the. There you go. I want to see. Let's see. I already went that way. What I want to see. Yeah, that's all good and fine. I'm not showing no more of her adult pictures. I want to see one little picture. She plays golf. She's very, very. There she is, right there. That right there is my baby. You see her? That right there. That is my baby. That's what I remember, right? Yeah, that right there. Mm, yeah. Hmm. Oops. That one. That's Jimmy holding her, but that one right there. That's my girl. That's the one that they kidnapped. Right there. That's mine. That is fucking mine. And they kidnapped mine. And then they said it was fucking okay. Check it out. They started her out with plastic, it looks like. Plastic. She's playing golf. They taught her how to play golf. Yeah, they did. Golf. Right here. That's one right there. Nope, that's not the one yet. Where's the one? Mm, nope. Nope. Is that one there? Nope. I'm not wearing my glasses. So I don't know how they've got everything all. This is her winning a golf tournament. That's her winning a golf tournament, but that's not. I wanted to see the one where she was swinging. I want to see the one where she's swinging. But that's not it. I, there's one right there. That's her carrying her golf stuff. Yeah, let's get that out of there. What's going up? Ah, fuckers. Uh-uh. She thinks it doesn't matter. I don't really care. I'm looking for the one. Is that it? Oh, there you go. There's one. Yeah. Is she a little bit older? Golf. She's playing golf. All right. I'm done showing you her playing golf for real. No, there's one now. I guess she's just finished it. Yeah. But she plays golf apparently. I don't know if she's going to get any kind of a, what'd you call it? There she is asleep. Fucking fuckers. There she is. Right? There she is. Golf tournament. Oh, there she is. Golf tournament. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. I guess that was it. What is this? Oh, yeah. And then that's one. Apparently, she's winning some kind of pageant. Great. She's being told how to stand. But here's me when I was younger, y'all. Here's me when I was younger. Yeah, I did the cartoon. There you go. Yeah, that's me when I was younger. Right? Let's get that down. All right, move that along. Let's get out of this. Okay, good deal. All right, now what? We're checking over. We are taking over. I can't stand sometimes voice to text. Okay, that's done. Anything else up here? History Vault. See what's new. Oak Island is the stupidest thing. Why is anybody sitting there spending all their time searching for some stupid fucking treasure that you can't eat? People are dying and they want to sit there and spend all that money looking for some bullshit so that they can put it on TV, and then people will stop feeding and caring about the slaves because they're too busy focusing on something that may or may not be on Oak Island. Bermuda Triangle, ancient aliens, doomsday, the way the world will end. How on earth can they make any kind of a documentary about how the earth will end when they don't know and they ain't met me yet? I just got here. The NATO summit aftermath. What happened? Let's see if we can hear it. All right, ready?
All right, world. We should be streaming now on a simulcast thing that I rigged up where it goes to Substack, YouTube, and X. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Impressive workmanship on my part.
Oh, brother.
Before we begin, I think
But
if
it
you
was
want to send
impressive.
like a super chat that will come directly to my attention, you should go to YouTube So YouTube, M Tracy is the channel, but whatever you want to do is fine. I'm here with Lily.
No. We're going to YouTube. What did he say? YouTube what? Oh, fuck. We gotta go back. Do it again. YouTube.
I'm going to give a brief introduction. I always sort of get annoyed when people ask me to do that, but I guess I'm going to violate my own rule or do what would annoy me in other contexts and ask you if you would like to do that.
Sure. I'm a writer and journalist. I live in Istanbul. Michael and I met at the Native.
Maybe I should have asked. All right, world. We should be streaming now on a simulcast thing that I rigged up where it goes to Substack, YouTube, and X.
No, I did Substack.
Crazy, right?
And YouTube. I ain't done X yet.
Impressive workmanship on my part.
Yeah, it's impressive on mine too.
Before we begin, I think if you want to send like a super chat that will come directly to my attention,
Yeah.
you should go to YouTube. So YouTube,
YouTube M Tracy. All right. YouTube. Oops. I got YouTube. Oh, it's okay. I can go to YouTube on here. M Tracy. YouTube. I can do my own over here. M Tracy. YouTube. M Tracy. M Tracy. M Tracy. Sister one. Subscribed. All right. Walk daily before Tracy M. Candy Crunch Flakes. Who is this? Nay. View channel. Subscribe. Okay. Dandruff scratching. Big flakes. Minimal talking. M. Tracy. Welcome since the age of 16. I've lived with and suffered from scalp psoriasis. Oh, seborrheic dermatitis. Thick dandruff and just an overall problematic scalp. Anything can and will trigger flare-ups on my scalp, resulting thick, dry flakes, silvery scale-like flakes, and dandruff patches throughout my scalp, all of which must be removed prior to wetting my hair or it being shampooed. My content is your front row seat into that removal process and what has and still does work best for my scalp. I hope my channel content reaches those who need it most, and even those who need it now but don't know. I encourage to engage and interact with me and unify together of those who are yet afflicted, that not be ashamed, not hide, but face life's challenges head on while uplifting and supporting one another along the way. Thank you all in advance for your support. Don't forget to subscribe. He said, go here. That's more information. That's Tracy. All right, I'm at Tracy M. Let's see what YouTube is. Copy the link. Let's go back. Tracy M. I'm on your site. How do I leave you? Public videos. Playlist. Grandpa Flakes. Everything on here. That's what all this is about. Why was I even here? Because if I wanted to send her a message, subscribe. I've already subscribed. How do I leave you? You ain't even left no way to leave any kind of a message at all. So who's Tracy? 7. Who was Tracy? I don't know. Gone now. Who cares? Zionist First, America's bravest podcast. Let's hear it.
I've called it a genocide. Other people have different thoughts about it, and that's fine. But I think where it gets scary is that we give, we're complicit in it because we help fund military stuff.
Yeah.
And that's where it's like a regular guy, you're like, well, I'm paying these taxes and they're going towards this. Like, we're seeing all these videos of people picking up pieces of their children and it's It's the sickest thing I think it's ever been televised. Basically, if you consider watching something on your phone, it's very sad. It feels like a massacre, and it feels like sometimes it feels like we look out for the interests of Israel before we look out for the interests of America. I
Right.
called it a genocide. Other people have different thoughts about it, and that's fine. But I think where it gets scary is that
I am live on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and X and Twitch and Vimeo simultaneously. Period. My name is Sassy Grace Woodruff. Nancy K. Woodruff. Nancy K. Sack. And I am the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And we are invoking the Declaration of Independence. And on July 4th, we are all telling Donald Trump that we take back our consent to be governed and the whole government is fired. Period. I am here now, Sassy Grace, because your grace is going to be sassy. The creator of all has guided me to this point in my life. And now I am here to take over all nonprofits and redistribute it right back to the people, because we are going down under inside the earth, and we are going to find anybody who is hurting with this heat sensor devices, and no one can stop us because this is legal. I don't need to sit here and listen. This is all right. We will though. This is JD Vance.
I've called it a genocide. Other people have different thoughts about it, and that's fine. But I think where it gets scary is that we give,
No, that's not
we're
JD.
complicit in it because we help
He's
fund
talking to
military
JD.
stuff. And that's where it's like a regular guy, you're like, well, I'm paying these taxes and they're going towards this. Like, we're seeing all these videos of people like picking up pieces of their children and like,
He says, of course. People picking up their children, the guy says. And then JD Vance says, of course. It's war, of course.
It's the sickest thing I think it's ever been televised, basically, if you consider watching something on your phone.
It's very sad, man.
It's very
it feels like a
sad,
massacre,
man.
And sometimes it feels like we look out for the interests of Israel before we look out for the interests of America.
Yes.
I find your testimony to be completely unbelievable. I was shocked when I saw the Corps released its fiscal 25 work plan last week, which zeroed out funding for critical construction projects in California. Simply does not make sense that the most populous state in the country receive $0 for construction work. And this isn't limited to California. In total, the so-called blue states saw a reduction of nearly $500 million, while the so-called red states saw an increase of $257 million. Do you have any other possible explanation for the way the administration wants to distribute these funds other than partisanship?
They want to prioritize life safety, flooding, and American prosperity.
And you think all the projects in California, Washington, other states don't do that?
It's not my judgment to make. That was what they prioritized within the funds that they had discretion to allocate.
Right. General, would you care to comment on this?
I go with Ms. Cosimo's
I
answer.
guess no, you don't want to comment on this. Mr. Cameron, you want to comment on this?
Sir, I've gotten no insight at all into the Corps' budgetary process. I can tell you at Interior, the Bureau of Reclamation, we try to invest our dollars where we can manage produce the greatest benefit and the greatest public safety.
Based on the technical and the engineering aspects of these projects, do you feel that that has been done? That taking money, $250 million away from the so-called blue states, giving it to the states, do you think that that's consistent with solid engineering and technical work that's been done on these projects? Do you really believe that, Ms. Klossmo?
I believe all the projects put forth are good projects.
That's not what I asked.
What I said was I believe they were all good projects. How they stack against the projects one by one is difficult to answer in one soundbite.
Well, you have 33 seconds.
I do believe they represent
You
the
have
priority
33
of the
seconds.
administration of life safety, flooding, and coastal and
You already
inland
said that. Try
That's what I
again.
believe.
Okay, you think that this was all on the level. You don't think there's any partisanship
I
at all?
believe they had to make trade-offs that I was not privy to.
Right, and those trade-offs were of a partisan nature, weren't they?
I don't believe they were partisan, but that's their decision.
You
to
don't
make.
believe they were partisan. So what's the explanation if it's not partisanship?
It's the priorities they placed that were different than priorities than other projects. You would have to
Okay.
ask them directly.
I'm out of time, but I find your testimony to be completely unbelievable. Thank you. I
Wow.
find your testimony to be completely unbelievable.
Nice.
Of course, war is horrible, so why did the Palestinians initiate this war on October 7th?
Well, they didn't. They didn't. This war has been going on for 75 years. Israel initiated it in 1948 by ethnically cleansing 750,000 people. This is what you need to understand. The people in Gaza, over 80% of them are refugees from a place called Majdal Asqalon in what is now southern Israel, in a city called Ashkelon. And they were dragged from their homes and driven from their homes, placed in prison camps, barbed wire prison camps, and then dumped in trucks in 1950 into the Gaza Strip where they would be permanently warehoused. And then Israel proceeded to move Jewish refugees and Russians into Ashkelon to prevent them from ever coming back. So this didn't come out of a vacuum. You're not going to be able to hold people under siege, cut them off from the world, and then expect them to just play along.
Of course, war is horrible, so why?
ChatGPT gets 123 million visits a day, and most people still use it like a toy. Here's how to use it smart. Teenagers are building businesses with AI.
It's interesting that we're being accused of wanting all kinds of criminals to be on the streets, or that we don't believe that people should show up to their meetings and appointments. Last time I checked, there's a lot of people that are actually being grabbed as they are going in for their appointments. In fact, we know that one of the candidates that was recently running in this mayoral, he ended up being arrested because he decided that he was actually going to escort people that are actually showing up to their meetings. Or we know that the Pope, yes, the Pope himself, decided that the church may need to have people that are going to escort people as they're going into their meetings, because the reality is that what they are claiming what they want to do versus what they're actually doing, the actions don't match up. And while we are supposed to be talking about visas, somehow we continue to cherry pick and talk about one criminal act and another criminal act. And it is so very interesting to me that, yes, we will say people are xenophobic, because when you start to decide that just because somebody came from another country, they are automatically some kind of criminal, that does sound kind of xenophobic to me, because you are using a paintbrush to paint an entire group of people where the vast majority of them are coming here because they are actually seeking a better life. But let me get to what this hearing is supposed to be about. The idea that Trump and my Republican colleagues want to restore integrity and security in the visa process is actually a joke. Let me be clear. Integrity is not snatching lawful visa holders off the streets and throwing them into unmarked vans. Integrity is not revoking visas.
Do you hear that? Grabbing people and putting them in unmarked vans. They grabbed me and put me in the unmarked van. They didn't tell me shit. They didn't tell me who they were at all. They never come up and tell me I have a bottle of 40 ounce that some guy set down. I reach down and say, you can't leave this here. This glass bottle is trash. I'll pick it up, and there's about that much of the 40 ounce left in it. Well, I'm not going to just throw the whole thing away. I'm going to finish drinking it. And just as I'm throwing it into the big old ass dumpster, because they were doing construction outside, I'm like this, and I'm getting ready to throw it. And I hear, don't throw that bottle. Some kind of a hierarchy. Some kind of a commandment, some kind of a don't throw that bottle. And I was stopped. I just stopped and looked, and I seen this man. He grabs it. And he started putting handcuffs on me. I said, "Who are you? Let me see your ID. Who are you?" And I started fighting him. He started putting handcuffs on. I started fighting him. "Who are you?" In front of everybody. They hogtied me. I was kicking and fucking screaming that they're kidnapping me, and not one person stopped them. Nope. They kidnapped me. I'm telling you, yes, they can do it. They put me in jail with no lawyer, with no court, in lockdown 23 hours a day, 1 hour out, and lice and body lice. Don't tell me what they can and can't do. Don't tell me what they will and won't do. They will snatch you off the street, throw you in there in the dungeon, and you have no recourse. You can't get your phone unless they let you to get the numbers. You better start remembering numbers, because when they snatch your ass up like they did mine, if you can't remember the number, and you better hope that they will accept a collect call, because you no longer get any kind of a free call. Nope. And even though the bail bondsmen are right across the street, they still have to pay for a fucking collect call. So the bail bondsmen make a decision as to whether they want to answer the bail bonds phone or not. Right? They don't have to answer the phone. They do not have to bond you out. They don't have to help you at all. And if they don't help you, and there ain't nobody that you know gonna help you, nobody's putting money on your books, nobody's giving you extra food. That's what they did to me. That's what my family did to me. They didn't care about me at all. No, didn't care about me. My mother and my sister knew I was in jail in California and did not claim me. Did not claim me as a family member that they loved. It took 3 months to get up the courage to call my mother, because I knew she wasn't going to accept the collect call. And I mean, it's so hard. 3 months I had to build up the courage. And when I couldn't take it in jail no more, I finally called her. And she hung up. She would not accept the call. I have to go to the bathroom. I just want you to bathroom. Look. What you got? What's happening? Ooh, Annie, what the fuck are you doing? Honey. Right here, honey. I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna get your baby. I love you. I got you. I got you. You baby. You're just a baby. Come here. I love mommy. Aw. She goes, Mommy, I love you. Yes, I would. Aw, I love you. I just love you. You're just a little. Oh, you in there coming off of you. You too, man. I know you feel better. Yeah. There you go. There she goes. There she goes. She was the baby. Woof, you still got hair coming off of you. I think you beat me up with your tail. Baby cakes. She's just love her more than anything ever. Well, okay. Maybe not more. Okay, more than anything ever. Watch out. You want to come out of there? Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whoa! Whoa! There you go. Maybe some. All right, I ain't gonna hurt you to stay over there a minute. Hello, monster. I love you. I love the baby. Yes, I do. I love the baby. I got that. I got some more, but this. How on earth does this thing work? Does it snap? Does it, what's it do? Okay. That's a pretty piece. I love this piece. I guess if you loved an inanimate object, the babies are dying and start. I don't want to think about some bullshit like this, but it's long enough to put in my hair anyway. I guess that's, there you go. It just snapped in place. All right. I want it hanging down in front. None of the glasses. All right, there we go. Fred. All right. This right here, I'm trying to figure out where is the on off. That's a USB. That's the plug-in. I don't know. There has to be an on off. I guess that's it right there. That has to be it. It has to be that it needs. I don't know. It's not making any sense. That's the middle. That's the OK button. Would that be also to turn it on and off button? Because I swear I saw it, but you can swear all you want. I think that's this different kind of one. Oops, sorry. Where's your? Come here. You sit right here, you little baby cakes. I don't know what your battery is right now. Let's take it there. Is that just the one? Yeah. Is that it? Sure, I guess. There you go. Get that out of there. All right. There's this one. And then there's this one. Now, if this one fits, it looks like that more square one, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm right. It's that square one. It's that big. See this right here? It's that big square one. Y'all remember those big square ones? That right there is where you plug it in for get power. So now I gotta go find one of those types of plug-ins because I'm getting my shit together. Baby, I see you. I see you, honey. I know you're hungry. I see you, your red days. Now, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Tell me shit. They think they know what. What's up? What's up? All right, so back for those. Rah-rah-roo. I can't find it. Oh, well, I don't care about it right now. I don't care. I can't find it right now. I thought it was a quick, easy thing. Spending my time fucking. I can take this and just put it with the other microphone equipment and take care of this later. It's unnecessary to have the microphone working right now. Come on, stop wasting your time. Go put it where it goes. Right? Right. Go put it in. Oh, I put it in here. All right. Oh, the microphone. Yeah, the other microphone. We'll see what happens. At least I know where this is. Now he is in there. I can leave this. I'm coming. I did it. I did it. Wow, I'm so impressed with myself. My pants, I gotta get some kind of belt on. My pants are falling down. Hang on, Annie Fanny. I got some smells good. I pull my pants right. Oh, 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 oh. What we're gonna do is he can get to food. Oh, there's a lighting chain. All right. Okay, but I didn't put you inside of that. Do it. Nah. Yeah, blame me. I didn't put you in there. And you can get out at any point you want. Ain't nobody stopping you from getting out of that. There's no dimensions holding you there. Why are you going there and then crying that you can't get out when you certainly can get out? What are you doing? Why aren't you letting me work? I bring you out of there and then you just go right back in there. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring you out of there and stop playing around and help you out for a minute. Right? And that's what any loving person would do. Yes. Are you ready? Hold on. Let me find a leash. She feels more secure with a leash around her neck. Inside out. Come here. It's like there's these invisible little shields. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Come on. Yeah. Feel better now? Over this side. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're not going to sit over there. Come on. Come on. You're not going to sit over there and cry like that. Come here. Now you're coming over here. Come here. Well, I don't know what you're doing here, honey bunny. But you're going to come over here now. And then if you end up going back over there and crying, I'll bring you back over here again. Okay, honey? Here. Have fun. She's such a crazy dog. All right, let's go here. That's odd as odd. What did I do with it? There it is. That's just the way it went down. Yeah, that's the way it went down. There you go, like that. No, nothing we can do to fix this stuff. Alright, here's this. Okay, can it go up here? Yeah, maybe. That ain't gonna go. Ain't gonna go that far, so what we're gonna do, I guess leave it right there. And instead of sweeping everything, we'll just suck it up with the thing, with the vacuum cleaner. We can just suck it up with a vacuum cleaner, right? A piece of hair is going to end up coming for it anyway. It keeps doing it. Hope it stays apart from itself and doesn't, get into a tangle. Nothing. Nothing to make him taste better. For the water. All right. I could do the probiotic again. I could do all that kind of stuff again. I could. We were listening to something. And I came in here. I brought the dog in here. We got this. We were listening to this. Right here. Revoking visas.
Based on social media posts that hurt somebody's little feelings because kids decide that they want to go after Trump or this administration. We have a thing called free speech in this country. And since we're talking about integrity, I'm confused as to why my Republican colleagues aren't talking about the lack of integrity when it comes to the president's family's visas. Let me remind y'all that Melania, the first lady, a model, and when I say model, I'm not talking about Tyra Banks, Cindy Crawford, or Naomi Campbell level, applied for and was given an EB-1 visa. And what's that stands for is an Einstein visa. Now, y'all that don't know, let me tell you how you receive an Einstein visa. You're supposed to have some sort of significant achievement, like being awarded a Nobel Peace Prize or a Pulitzer, being an Olympic medalist, or having other sustained extraordinary abilities and success in sciences, arts, education, business, or athletics. Last time I checked, the First Lady had none of those accolades under her belt. It doesn't take an Einstein to see that the math ain't mathing here. It's interesting that
Right?
we're being accused of wanting all kinds of criminals to be on the streets, or that we don't believe that people should show up to their meetings and appointments. Last time I checked, there's a lot of people that are actually being grabbed as they are going in for their appointments. In fact, we know that one of the candidates that was recently running in this mayoral, he ended up being arrested because he decided that he was actually going to escort people that are actually showing up to their meetings. Or we know that the Pope, yes, the Pope himself, decided that the church may need to have people that are going to escort people as they're going into their meetings, because the reality is that what they are claiming what they want to do versus what they're actually doing, the actions don't match up. And while we are supposed to be talking about visas, somehow we continue to cherry pick and talk about one criminal act and another criminal act. And it is so very interesting to me that, yes, we will say people are xenophobic, because when you start to decide that just because somebody came from another country, they are automatically some kind of criminal, that does sound kind of xenophobic to me, because you are using a paintbrush to paint an entire group of people where the vast majority of them are coming here because they are actually seeking a better life. But let me get to what this hearing is supposed to be about. The idea that Trump and my Republican colleagues want to restore integrity and security in the visa process is actually a joke. Let me be clear. Integrity is not snatching lawful visa holders off the streets and throwing them into unmarked vans. Integrity is not revoking visas based on social media posts that hurt somebody's little feelings because kids decide that they want.
You see? Do you guys understand? Did you hear what she said? Jasmine Crockett is the one that's speaking up and out against anybody. She's speaking up and out. Did you guys hear Judge Judy get put in her place? Thinking that she was higher than the federal government? She spoke to her supervisor in a very bad way, and her supervisor wasn't having none of it. Judge Judy is nothing but a retired judge who is making plea bargain deals. She's getting paid. What she's doing is illegal, for real. Like, who is this? Live. Which one? YouTube. I'm already on YouTube. Twitch. We'll go Twitch. Right now. What is this? What is this?
That's clear, then they'll do. So it's really up to Secretary. I know has got people in the queue, and so they'll be ready to receive.
I think our viewers at home should know that this is air-conditioned facility. So if any of the news claims are keeping them out in the hot, humid South Florida, that is wrong. It's probably 62 degrees here, to be honest.
Hey, Biden wanted me in here. Okay, he wanted me. It didn't work out that way, but he wanted me in here. What's your expectation of what this will do for the speed and force of deportations?
Things that they're both telling me that these people come in here, they want to go home. And they want to go home, so we immediately send them home. You know, where it's appropriate. Now, if somebody's a real killer, we don't send them anywhere. We put them in a maximum security. Look, what we inherited from this guy, this incompetent man, and his administration, which wasn't incompetent, it was radical left, lunatic, communist, whatever you want to say. I know most of them. What we inherited should never, ever be forgotten. they've made us do. This is all because of an open border policy where
What they made,
from prisons from all over the world they float in.
what they made us, what Biden is making him do. That fucker is sitting here saying that he has to torture the immigrants because Biden forced him to. Whoa. Listen, y'all, we are taking over all the nonprofits. Vote me the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. Right now, do you hear this shit? They want to go home and we send them home. That's a fucking lie. They are taking those people and they are torturing them, is what they're doing. Torture. I don't know why they love pain and torture. I don't begin to understand it. What I understand is we the people are in control of the public corporation's funds. We the people control all the nonprofit money. And I am the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. I've already got an EIN number with the government called God's Helping Hand Mysteries. Because God is a mystery, not a ministry. God told me that himself, God herself, God itself, whatever is out there. And I am not here to argue with you about what is out there because I know what's right in front of me. And that's you in the way of me going into the prisons and the jails and saving all the people, going into the undergrounds and saving all the people. I am not here to argue with you. I am here to tell you that we control the nonprofit money now because all the nonprofits have been breaking their bylaws. Their bylaws say this: you could only have a nonprofit for humanitarian reasons. If you see somebody who's hungry and you have the means to feed them and you don't do it, your faith is dead. You cannot hoard money for a rainy day with a nonprofit. Profit doesn't necessarily mean the money that you personally get to spend. That's a for-profit. Something that you make money, you get to spend it all on whatever you want. And nonprofit means no profit, not the profit that you get to spend. Non-profit means no money in the bank, not no money that you can only spend for humanitarian purposes while you keep building it up and building it up. Then you're misappropriating the funds, and then you're robbing everybody, and you're taking everything, and then you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Everything that is a nonprofit, we the people own. It's ours. And they can't take it away from us. There's nothing we can do, y'all. This is a freaking vote where we're not using a piece of paper. We're not going to write my name down on anything and say Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer, because we don't have to, because they're fired. If you answer to me, they are no more. We have to have a leader. Whether you want me to be it or not, I am the leader. And my friends, my family, my soldiers are on their way to help us. July 4th, we're going to tell Donald Trump that we own the nonprofits. It's our money, and we have chosen by unanimous vote Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of Bill Gates' foundation. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of the Catholics Foundation. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of the Baptists nonprofit. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of the Pentecostals. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of the Jehovah's Witnesses. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of Islam. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of the LDS community, Latter-day Saint Mormons. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of Warren Buffett's foundation. Sassy Grace is the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. Anything that has to do with healthcare, anything that has to do with housing, anything that has to do with anything, I am the new president and treasurer, so say all the people. And on July 4th, we're going to tell Donald Trump, Sassy Grace trumped you. She trumped you. She's taking all the nonprofit money and paying off all our debt so that we don't have to do what you say anymore. United Snakes. You're all fired. We don't care what you do. But we're going into them buildings and we are going to turn them into homeless shelters and hospitals as we go down into the depths and we bring those people out. And those people who put them down in there are going to be on the front line. You worked in a jail, you're going to be going down into the depths at the beginning of the line. You're going to see that shit, that devastation, that torture that you have been a part of for all this time. But I can't blame you because you obviously, some of you did not know. Thought you were doing your job and you were getting paid so that you could pay for your electricity and your water and your rent. We've all done it. Every one of us have sat around not knowing what to do, how to fix this. Well, I've been planning it and I've been doing it and I've been going in and out of everywhere and I've been meeting everybody. I have. And right now, I'm on YouTube and I'm on something else. Facebook, maybe. Right? And I got another one right here where I could be on Twitch. I got another one where I could be on Big O. Right? I want to go on Big O Live? No, because that's a match. You're actually speaking to people. And I feel like I think I need to do something to eat. It's 5 o'clock. Not wanting to do that kind of stuff. I want to listen to this shit right here. And I want to explain it to everybody that what they're saying, we don't have to believe. We don't have to listen to any effing more at all. Whatever this bullshit that they are saying, partisan, bipartisan, legislature, Congress, Republican, Democrat, third party, you got, oh my gosh. Hey, but listen to this shit. It's easy. All you got to do is choose me to be the new president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And we're going to go do all these jobs that these faggot motherfuckers. And when I say that word faggot, I want all you homosexuals out there to understand. I love you guys. You know, trannies. You know, I love you guys. You know that word, that word means that somebody's a horrible person. And I'm not talking about homosexuals. I'm not using that word like that. because my friends are homosexuals, transvestites, hermaphrodites. Shit, I've even been with a girl myself, back in the day. But listen to this. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, here we go. What happened to the sound? What happened?
Slavery banned. Okay. Slavery is so much worse. You're undermining the depravity of chattel slavery. Me. I'm so special. This is the modern version of direct indentured servitude, which is another form of slavery. Okay. Also, leftists have historically considered wage labor to also be wage slavery. Shut your bitch ass up. I am not doing this fucking optics game, okay? Standpoint theory time. Excuse me. I don't like the invocation of the word slavery here. Shut the fuck up.
Do y'all hear that right there? They're arguing about a word, slavery. And they're telling each other to shut the fuck up. While they're doing nothing to go help the dying, starving, hungry. The babies that are screaming. They'd rather be on here talking this shit right here. I need you guys to come to my home. Help me. 1053 Hampton, Hampton Road, Daytona Beach, Florida. Come help me do this before these people get away with capturing us all down in the dungeon.
Ending TPS for 500,000 Haitian migrants in September. I saw that. This is precisely the reason why I said initially, the same forces that are working in ICE will inevitably come for black people. They already are coming for black people. Who do you think is going to get targeted by ICE when they're looking for the 500,000 illegal Haitian migrants? This is why the whole we're going to sit this one out style weird Fed posting that we saw was idiotic from the jump. Because the entire principle behind the ICE deportations is to make America a more white nation. A New York City federal court just ruled that Secretary Noem's decision to partially vacate Secretary Mayorkas' decision to extend TPS for Haiti was unlawful. This would restore the original expiration date of February 3rd, 2026, and potentially overrule Noem's recent decision to terminate it.
You guys see this shit? Look. This right here is a fucking bullshit.
Hey, Twitter news, no research. Twitter news. This is Aaron Reichling-Melnick. When people say Twitter news, I don't think they understand who I'm sourcing this information off of. Do you think this is like Jack Posobiec and Wokeness account or something that I'm getting this information from? Or do you think I'm getting this information from a senior fellow at the American Immigration Council whose entire job is to report on exactly all of the new, this is his job. This is what he does. Are you so stupid that you see Twitter and you think, oh, dude, what an own?
What is he talking about?
I'm joking. Okay, good joke.
You see this shit? Y'all hear this? This is all this person.
Twitter is all but a simple vehicle for
people. That's all. They're sitting around doing nothing, arguing. Day one fitness challenge. We'll do that while we're helping the people. Squeaks, what is this? Live is all they're doing live. This person has 1,000.
He literally, my cat that looks exactly like him does the same thing. I think I'm petting him with like the good nails right now. I feel good.
No. You see that? That's what people sit around and do. Oh, which one is this now? Streaming. Offline. Declaration of Independence. Where is this one? Who is this one? Twitch. All right, let's see. I'm still offline. I'm live with Twitch now, y'all. Hi, Twitch. What's going on? Everybody on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna set you guys right here and see if that'll work. Is that too? Will that do okay? Yeah, right there. Now you're not ticking up on the other one. I'm streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, now I got that done. My feet are starting to hurt me. I need to make something to eat. And some ice. Okay. Do this. Got no food. I had no food for my dog. I don't know. Let's see what we got to eat. I got food. I don't know what. I didn't mean I don't got no food. I meant I have no actual dog food. I got that. I could cook that stuff. Oh, how did I didn't get rid of that? All right, then what? Cheese. Now I got these 2 pieces of fish, right? Yeah. Nice. What else we got? Something? Anything at all? What's this? Rice water. What's that? All right. What's that? All right. What's that? I could. Ooh, what's this? We could. I'm afraid to open this. It's a grass-fed rooted. How about this? What's this? Tenderloin as smoked. I don't know, but this blood is good. This has been in the refrigerator, not in the freezer. In the refrigerator. See how it's still red? Don't that mean it's still good, right? Still red. Ain't it when it turns brown that it's a problem? I wonder. Yeah, it's been in the refrigerator for 2 months easily. And it hasn't been, the seal hasn't been broken. So I don't know. I'm about to smell it, right? I hope it ain't disgusting. I want to cook it, see if it's any good. Let's open it up. What is this? Keep refrigerated, gluten-free. Nah, this has to be cooked, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's right. For the oven, place it on, and it's, if frozen, remove it for the grill. We don't know grill. We'll do the oven. Place on a roasting pan. Bacon side up. The fuck is the bacon? Bacon side up. Well, this is a pork tenderloin. Bacon side up, huh? All right. Roast it in a preheated oven for 23, 34 minutes. You better check that internal, because I've lost it before. Let it cook too hard, but it was all right. It was chewy the next day. And stand ovens vary. All right, 425. Nice. About to cook this thing. 425. All right. Y'all gonna have to come over here, right? Why is that thing doing that? It's got, oh, well, that's what it is. All right, 425. Wonder what you're, I wonder if I can unplug you yet. I don't know. Watch out, you're falling. Oh, crap. I lost it. Okay, let's try to figure out how to get back where I was. Oh, no. How did I do that? Oh, man. My files. We don't want files. I know. How do you get out of here? Oh, crap. Let's see. Google Drive. Google OneDrive. SD card international. Downloads, documents, audio, video. And what is this? No, I got not. This is not what I'm supposed to be. Oh, here we go. Broadcast. Resume. Wow. What the heck? Just let me resume the broadcast. I don't know what happened. But, all right, I'm going to sit you right there. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Ah, my nose. All right, 425. Think it'll be too hot up here for this computer? Yep. So we'll go bake at 425. 425. I know, Annie. We got, oh, perfect. And we're going to check out that steak at the same time. I'm paying. What have I got? Ouch. Well, the best thing, right? All right. Annie, I know. Annie. Where you at over there? Where you at, hon? I see you over there. I see you, son. Hey, Raru. I see you, son. Right there. Just right there. Yeah. I saw you, Annie. You have to let me do this because I've got to do this. Just put it on there. I got a little bit of hair. I'm go wash my hands. Just do that real quick. Wash our hands. All right, what do we got? Everything. I'm fucked these right here. I've killed them. They're dead. I can't imagine them coming back. Oh gosh. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Oops. All right, put you there. Oh, put you. Ouch. Okay, put you here. Right? Yeah. Put you right there. That's how you do it. We gotta move this shit around so we can get into it. There you go. And thank God we have it, right? Right? Thank God we have it. Thank you, Creator, that we have it. Wash my hands. Come over here, wash my hands. Right? No need to have it really up high. Don't waste your water with having it on really hard. It's not necessary. And don't throw your friggin' shit all over. Everybody be doing that stupid shit. They don't think that when they fucking throw their hands with water, that those little droplets of water are going all over the place. And they're mixing with other things that may be there, dust or something. I mean, and then dirt gathers with it. Yeah, leaving water all over the place creates mold and fucking mud and all kinds of shit. All right. I was getting cold. All right, let me do this. And I don't want to get it on the screens of anything. Sometimes I'm not very good at it. I don't fucking overspray. All right. Overspray. Now we're about to find out if this thing stinks when I open it up. Because it ain't been opened. I ain't lying. So let's see what we got. And drain the blood in. Because I don't know if you drain the blood inside of the pan. Because if you do that, then, you know, you can freaking cook all of these bags. Every one of these bags. This you hold like little rocks. Look, we are just freaking wasting. We're pouring our gas and our oil out of the ground to make something like this to put fish in, and each one of them has their own little plastic over them to prevent the opening it up and just getting one, and the rest of them get all damaged by a freezer burn. But look, this is waterproof, heavy duty. We drilled out oil and gas to make this for a slice of a fish, and then we're just gonna throw this in the trash. And then it's gonna go all in the oceans. And then all the fish are going to die for this. Which we right now must stop producing. Right now, this year, stop producing it. Whatever's already made, we will use it. But we ain't producing no more. Not this shit. Nah. We are going to go clean the oceans. We're going to take the water in the oceans and we're going to redirect them through our towns, villages, cities. We're going to take that salt water down inside the ground. What the fuck? Come on, we ain't going to die. We're going to fucking take that ocean water and send it through our lands, let it evaporate, leave the salt down here, and water the area. Fuck sending shit out in there trying to make a seed cloud, hoping it's going to rain. Fucking, we got the whole ocean. We got the whole ocean coming to us. We got the whole ocean coming to us. We got the whole ocean floating on by. Y'all think about it. Dolphins coming through the neighborhood. Hey, y'all listen to me. We're going to be playing in the water. The water's going to come and we're all going to play in the water. We're going to go into the depths. We're going into the Appalachian Mountains. We're going into every single segment of this world. And we are going to take care of all evil with good. Because we are all going together. Together we are going to go be good, evil, by feeding it, but by also taking those people that are evil and putting them in cells like they did to us. And I'm talking about the judges, the lawyers, the guards, the stenographers, anybody that was in that system that put anybody else in jail gets to start out with a toothbrush and cleaning their cells. How about that for justice? Not fair. Not in my world do you think you're going to fucking get away with what you did to everybody. You sit here and forget what you did. If you strap me to a chair for 3 hours, you are getting strapped to a chair for 3 hours. Do you understand that when I take over, this is going to be real justice? We're not going to kill nobody, y'all. We don't kill. It ain't going to hurt them to clean the jail. It ain't going to hurt them to go down into the depths and to save those people. That ain't going to hurt them at all. That is justice. They're going to be the ones. The police officers, the guards, the judges, anybody that did this is going to go down into the depths and open up doors. Because we are minding everybody else's business. There is no secrets at all. Why would anyone have a secret? What is your secret about? How does it affect me? Why do you have a secret? What are you worried that other people are going to find out? What is it? What? That you're going to what? That you're gonna what? Why I gotta sit here and guess what it is that you're gonna do? Huh? Why? See these little things? I mean, y'all don't understand. See, even these little things that I found on the ground that came from the plant is falling apart, but they're strong enough so that if you were making a hat, you can glue these on to the hat along with maybe some little pearls and some little flowers. These look like, some either feathers or whatever, but this is a design. These can be spray painted. These can be painted. A lot of things can be done to make it an intricate thing that's going to be up next to somebody's face. Because these are the kinds of things that people like. These things, we're just throwing everything in the garbage. We're throwing everything away instead of keeping it, refurbishing it, fixing it, and making sure that everybody all over the earth at the same time gets to do everything everybody else over the face of the earth. If you don't get to go snowboarding, then I don't get to go either. Snowboarding is something that you get to do when you have found all the dying, starving, hungry people that are begging. Why do you get to go snowboarding when the baby's crying for food? Y'all, they are begging. They're pleading. I saw them. I can still hear them. That one lady, she was saying, Mama, Daddy, come and get me. They got me head chained up. Man, I listened to that for 3 weeks, 3 solid weeks. I heard it all day, every day. And it sounded like a very young, I don't know, but child. And then when I finally got to see her, she was a big woman, about 6'5", real heavy down through here. And she sat at that table. They would let us come out of our rooms, but we couldn't stand up. We were handcuffed to the table. We could not stand up at all. Nah. She sat there all day long crying for her mother and her father. And then when it was time for her to go back to her room at 9 o'clock at night, she didn't want to go back into her room. And they slammed her face into the table. And then they yanked her backwards and slammed her to the floor. And then began kneeing her in the back. Bam, bam. Just kneeing her in the kidneys, in the liver, in the ribs, in the spleen, in the whatever they was kneeing her. And then they dragged her back to her cell. Those kinds of people cannot speak for themselves. Those kind of people are not afforded an attorney. They had that woman down in there. I don't remember how long I heard them say. She'd been to the psychiatric hospital and back again to this same jail where they're doing experiments on her. And yep, and this one lady, she came out. Yeah, this one lady, she came out in one of the vests, but they had given her socks. It was cold there too. That was right here in this, right there in my leg. She came out with socks on, and then they went up to her telling her she couldn't have socks on. She was on suicide watch. And she just kept telling them that it was cold and shit. And they made her tell her she better take off them socks. So she took off a sock and she just flung it like that. She wasn't even thinking about it. I was sitting there watching the whole thing. Then she took the other sock and flung flung it down, and they reached out and grabbed her by her hair at the back of her head and slammed her face straight into that steel table. Yes, they did. I seen them do it, man. They fucking took her and slammed her face, and she was saying, "This is brutality." And I was saying the same. I was telling that cop, that's police brutality. I am going to tell the world what you did to that woman. They remember me down there because I spoke up against what they were doing. I said, that is police brutality. That is guard brutality. That is against your civil rights. And I'm going to tell on you when I get out. They didn't believe me. They did not believe that I was bringing all of y'all to go back down in there and see the truth of what they're doing to people down there. And I'm going to make people like her be the first one down in there. They are going first to see the horror. They're going to be the ones that's going to be opening up the doors and finding out what's going on inside each room. But we are going inside each room. Not one single person is going to be left alone ever again. All the way down. Till we can't find nobody else. Till we've used the heat sensing devices. That we all continue to make sure no one ever gets kidnapped and tortured ever again. That we will all know each other. And we will know when somebody has decided to do something evil. Because not on our watch. Right? We're done. It's our watch now. Don't believe that our watch has passed. Don't believe that we gotta wait for our watch. Oh, fuck no. Not on our watch. Right? This is our watch. And what they're doing, not on our watch. We are not letting them do this shit to us anymore. No more. Tell everybody that you know. Send this message out to everybody that you know that on July 4th, we are going to choose me, Sassy Grace Woodruff, to be the president and treasurer of all nonprofits. And when that happens, everybody is free. do not have to answer anymore to a boss. They do not have to answer anymore to a government at all. There is no government that enforces any corporation against anyone. A corporation is not a person. A company is not a person. We are all in this together. We all want freedom, and this is it. This is the way. There is no other way for freedom to exist for us. Without us coming together and doing it ourselves. We don't need to let somebody else do this shit to us and we pay for it. And then punish us if we don't pay for it. They punish us with the money that we gave them. We gave them the money to help us, and then they took that money and they paid somebody to make us continue to give them money. Loan sharks. That's what the government is. Loan sharks. That's what it seems like. I could be wrong. Now, that's what I was going to do. Into the trash, and then I can take the whole trash out. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. All right. That's the way it is. Okay, folks. That's just the way it is. Now, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, this, that, all right, that, yeah, but no, all right. Let's see what we got here. We got this. I'm about to see if this thing is any good because I've had it and it don't look like it's. I'm scared to open it in the house. I gotta take this bitch outside, y'all. I'll be right back. I can't do it in the house. I can't because the smell will make me sick. If it's bad, I just leave it out here. Ow. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I knew there's no question about it. It wasn't bad. But what I'm going to do with it, because the animals out there, raccoons and shit, and the can still eat it. The possums and shit, they can still eat it. So why should I throw it out when them little animals are hungry? You're gonna say you don't want raccoons around all you want to. They're here and they need to eat. That's like saying you don't want somebody of another color around. Same thing. What are you thinking about when it comes to these raccoons? Why all of a sudden You gotta kill the raccoons. Huh? What's up with that? All right, right now, I've got to do this. Where is another? I gotta take this one right here because these are clean. Yeah. All right. I gotta get that. I just washed my hands. I've got to get the, what'd you call it, out of here. The spongy thing that goes the filter. I have to clean the filter right now. Is what I have to do. Right now. Okay? I'm gonna turn the light on. Nothing. Let's turn your light on. Hello, everybody. Hey, what am I doing in the dark all day? Dude, is everybody okay in there? Yeah, you guys are all right. All right, let's get this out right here. Oh, come on, you gotta get off of there. Come on, little shrimpies, get off of there, everybody. I have to take it away. Come on, get off of there, everybody. Get off of there, shrimp. What you hanging on for? Get off of there, right? Get off. Okay. Anybody still on here? Right, I can handle that. I don't want any of that. Those shrimpies. Okay, these shrimpies. I don't want those shrimpies to get hurt. No, I don't. All right, there we go. Now the other one. Give me this one too. I'll get off of it. Oh, now you got to get off of it. Come on. Get it up here. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to do it like that anyway. What's that? Shrimp? No, don't tell me. Come on, get off of there. It says shrimp. There's a baby. Oh shit. That is a baby. It's a baby shrimp or something that's gonna get eaten. Where'd you go? Right there. He is a little kitty pie. Alright, so it's right there for a second. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you back in there. Alright, did you go back in? This one's down in there. Alright, that's done. Now, get this one out. Yeah. Come on, you gotta come up and out. Get off. Get off. Right? Get off. Anything, I'll give you. Get off. Anything there? No. What else you got here? Oh, whoops. Come on, now you gotta get off. Get off. There you go. That's a better hold. Alright, I'm sitting over here. I'm not feeling anything. How about that? There. Anymore. Don't pronounce it, I see. Alright, there you go. You. Alright. You. Oh. Right? Yes. And you. So, because I was swimming there, little babies. Alright. These. I have to clean these from the aquarium. These are the, what you call it, filters that have to be cleaned. There we go. Come on, get out of there. Some of them ain't easy to get out, but it can be done. Try hard enough. I gotta get out of there. Get out. Oh, I know what I need. There's a towel because I'm slipping. Yeah, so slipping. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Yeah? Can y'all see? You see the sink? All right, fine. Everybody see this? All right. I can't tell. Oh, God. And then broke everything. The hell. Right, this is right here. We got water in it. I don't think it matters, but I do. I can win on the other side. Now, okay, this, go back and forth. Here, you'll hear it. There. That's the bulbs. See the bulbs? Make sure they still work. Pour out the water, which they look like good. They look all right to me. All right, let's see if they still work. Go in like that. Turn it like that. Yeah. Okay, it's supposed to be an ultraviolet light and it kills that green stuff. I've been working on that green stuff for a while, but you know, what are you going to do when you're thinking that the fish are starving to death and you're probably overheating them? I'm going to just do this real quick because I need to put the stuff in the oven. Right, let's see if this will go. Yeah, it works. Okay. All right, that was that. Those things are not going to die before I get this right here in the oven. I don't know how I ended up doing that instead of this. I don't really want, I want the juice to stay on it, so that not really work like that. How about all right, well, fuck it. There's only one other thing I can do. Well, I said that earlier. There was only one other thing I could do. There's actually really all kinds of things that you can do. Yeah, I'm not going to let the juice fall through. All right. I don't use aluminum foil. I almost never use aluminum foil. And the reason is because aluminum foil is expensive and it's taking, out of the earth. It's taking minerals out of the earth. We're not having that anymore. Not taking any more minerals out of the earth. It is completely and absolutely not necessary at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, I did it. Should be able to take this puppy right out. Yeah, it's already got this. That's why some kind of barbecue stuff. Oh, fuck it, we're gonna get it all the way down there. You said 425 for how? There you go. That's better. You said 425 for how long? Did I cut right through it? And that's on the back, ain't it? Yeah. Whatever. Throw that in the trash. Wash your hands. Because that's raw pork. Now I'm not getting raw pork all over everything right now. Raw pork. Look, right? Can you imagine? It's raw pork. Okay. I don't know what I can do. Neither do I care. I don't know what's on it at all. So what I'm going to do is add to it. Why not? There's garlic salt. Garlic salt was only. I don't know. I don't care. It is spicy garlic salt. And there's some Mrs. Dash, right? I like the Mrs. Dash. This one has gotten some kind of, what you call it, moisture. They need to have one of them moisture packets in them. Which one? Yeah, original. What do you do? Original packets. Oh yeah, that's a new one. All right, we're gonna set that one there. What else we got? Salt. We already got salt on it. What else we got? Cayenne pepper. Yummy. What else we got? We got Jamaican jerk. What else we got? And we don't need bay leaves. What's this? That's it. Oh, there she goes. That's hers. Okay. Pepper. The little dash of cayenne pepper. Right? Come on. Just a little dash, whatever. Right? And then what? Turn it over to the other side. That's kind of a, I don't know. Oops. No, but I don't put too much, because you can put too much, guy, but no, you can't. This is the outside. You know, you just get this shit off. You see her telling me that shit. I don't believe anything. All right, there's that and that, right? And what about the garlic? We got some garlic. Where'd the garlic go? Come here, garlic. Where'd you go, garlic? I got garlic. Oh, I don't know what to do now, because I forgot I had all this. I got cilantro. I don't think so. Chipotle, chili peppers. I already put together. Mexican chili. No, not it. Nope, not it. Let's see what else we got here. We've got, what's that? Basil. Nope. What is this? Anise seed, maybe. Cumin. What else? We have what else? Mace. That's more like nutmeg. Chili powder. We're not making chili. Fajitas. Fajita seasoning, right? Yeah, fajita seasoning. I think that's a 10. I don't care. There you go. Fajita seasoning. Yummy. There you go. Got back in now some fajita. All right, fajita seasoning. Yummy. Now what? We're going to do that on the other side too, right? We need the Jamaican jerk chicken they have in there. What's this? Cinnamon. Yummy. All right, what's this? Rotel tomatoes. Rotel tomatoes. After cooked, maybe. All right. That's what you got for seasoning. All right. That's what it is then. That one tastes burnt really bad. Not as burnt though as burnt crack. Fucking shit sucks. Fucking hell, man. Y'all know the deal. Man, you put that on there and it's wax. It's a piece of peppermint candy. Right? All right. And I'm not going to that sides. We're going to do this one. That's right. No. I don't know. Where I keep it in. Don't know. I'm about to find out though. Because that's all I'm doing when it's going in. You said how long? How long did it say? Oh gosh. All right, let's read it again. It said for how long? For the oven, 23 to 34 minutes. 23 to 34 minutes. Now is that, ooh, it's getting hot underneath there. All right, let's go with timer. 23 minutes. That was the last. That was the lowest. 23 to 34 minutes. All right. There you go. 23 minutes. There you go. That's it. Oof. Oof. Let's take you up here. Let's see how much battery you got. Oh, you're full anyway. Nice. Going. And you, how much you got? Oh, you're doing good. You guys all have to come off of the oven right now. Yeah. You have to come off of the oven. All right. Oh, let's do it. Oh, my glasses. Damn it. All those wires. Nice going. All right. Set you here for 5 seconds. Put you all over there. Grab you. You gotta go. Oh, gross. Don't get that on you. That's. Put that there. Put that right here. On the trash. Don't worry about that down there. Grab this right here. All right. Got it under control. Oh yeah, I still got to do clean a fish so I can feed the fish. All right, I'm gonna set you over here for now. I'm just gonna have to sit here for a second. Yeah. All right, just sit here for a second. So I got to go do this real quick. All right, turn this around. All right, turn that around. What am I gonna do here? I gotta make space. I've got to make space, so it's gonna go here like this. Yeah, I know you need to be reading. You guys can sit right here. Yeah, I got that. You are so beautiful. I'm gonna set you on there, right there, pretty. You guys, how y'all doing? Ooh, you look. I'm gonna set you right here. All right, there you go. That's my plants. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get you guys. You're all coming over here. Yeah, you're all coming over here so you can watch at least what part of what I'm doing. I've got it set like this. There you go. You see that? And you guys can sit right here. How about I got you upside down? Whoops, turn you back on. There you go. There you go. Y'all can sit right there. Everybody can see that. Yes. All right. Now let's get you guys over here. Oh, my feet. All right. Here you guys are. Now, what do we got for what do we got? Okay. Now I'm going to check you guys over here. See, y'all, I got these people. Yeah, I got these people too. Got everybody. Everybody's here. Can you guys see? How about this? It's not right. How about? Come on, get out of the way. Say, get out the way, baby. Get out the way. There, how about that? Is that better? Yeah, that's way better. All right, y'all. Check out the fish aquarium for a second while I clean. I have to clean these. Oops. I have to clean these. Just give me a second. I know I don't have it set up yet that I can bring you guys over here so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just doing it real quick. I'm not cleaning it all up. I'm just doing the filters. Putting the rest back in. Yeah, gotta do the filters. The filters are clogged up and air can't get through, and so it could damage if I keep letting it run while nothing's coming through. Then it will damage the motors because the torque it's not working right. The torque is being overextended. And it will blow the engine. hence whatever's making them little fans sucking up the water and shit. When you can't suck up any more water, you've stalled the engine. That's what happened. So these things get so full of the vital nutrients for the plants, which is fish poop, nitrogen, and all that shit, right? When it's that, right? There you go. I got one of them. Shit, I got one. Here it is. It's right here, and it's about to go back in. Right here. Yeah, right here. I could put it on the other side. Yeah, this one's shorter. Okay, and we got to make sure that we keep this top part out. And we could put this. It is going to kind of matter. You know, if I kind of do it like that, there you go, like that. Whoops, it's got to come back up a little bit. That's too low. There you go, right there. Right? I'm going to find something to wipe my hands with. All right, there's that. Now, turn it on. We'll plug it in, and it'll come back on. There. See? Right? Yeah. Like it's filling that up, and it's going to come out and go, whoop. See that? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. It says that in order to make the green go away, that I have to keep the sunshine from hitting it. Now, right now, these right here are hurricane windows. They're supposed to be below E. All right, so they're getting a little bit here, and it is causing this greenery. It will cause, if I don't have anything back there, like that greenery will grow fast, which is excellent because I got a bucket outside with it growing in it. And every time I clean out these sponges and stuff that catches it all, I clean them out over here in a bucket. I take that bucket out there and I pour it into that great big bucket that's got all the plants that I took out. It's catching rainwater and it's got this, and it's so healthy for the plants. Now I got one more over here. See, now I can feed them. I didn't want to feed them with no air. They need air, oxygen. And that thing was out. And I have no idea how much to feed these things. I don't. But I do know this much, that all that they're eating and all that they're pooping out is going right to the plants. Because this is a fertilizer. These fish are producing fertilizer. And the one with the blue light, that one is ultraviolet to kill the nitrogen. Right. I'll let that one sit there for a second because I got some down here. There's two right here. I got two clean ones. To sit there and try and do that right now. I don't feel like it cleaning that one out. But I've only got one of the brown ones. All right. Now it's got to come out of here. Right, it does. There you go. Okay, let me see. Alright, yeah, I'm just over here cleaning this other filter. The one with the blue light to kill the nitrogen, but I'm told that if it goes too slowly through the process of being around the light, then it will kill the beneficial bacteria also. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that from somebody who works in an aquarium. I did, yeah, I did. All right, let's see if I got it all out there. There it goes. Is that it? Good enough. I don't care. It's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Right? All right, that's good enough. I got it. Yeah. All right, there we go. I got it. I got it right here, y'all. Got it. See, this is how it works. Come here, you. Come here, you. There's holes, oops, here, and there's some little ones right down here. And this part goes over top of the light. The part that this is the part it comes out of. This is the part it sucks in. So it has to be on the same side. There you go. Let's see, did it catch on both sides? Yes, it did. It's ready to go. Now this one's gonna go right back in. This one's a little harder to, because it's heavier, but I don't know how much. We're just gonna do it like that. There's this tube up here at the top that determines how much air is going through it, and it can't be squished. There it is. Is it working? It started to come out. What's happened to it? There it goes. Yeah, right there. Feel like trying to swim around in there. There you go. You right there. I'm gonna put it where that one smashes it. And that one's fine. There. Now I'm supposed to clean it, but that either going too fast, too slow. But it's like they all like it because it gives them, they can swim against a current. All right, I gotta pick the straw up. I gotta pick the straw up from where he brought it in for the mouse who had the babies, who got overheated when I tried to save their little lives. I can't believe all that unfolded on live. It sucks. Now they're gonna say, What, animal cruelty? Shit. Oh, I gotta get your back. What's I supposed to do? Sit there every frickin' 5 seconds? Huh? Alright. Every 5 seconds. What am I supposed to do every 5 seconds? Alright, here's that. Now there's some bags. Bags. I need a bag. Need bags right. There's got something in it. That's a bag. Oh, there go 2 bags. Alright, I found 2 bags. They don't care. They will kill you and tell you that you didn't do a good job taking care of the tiny little mice that you freaking got surprised with. But you didn't know how to take care of them. Shit. I didn't. I tried. Y'all, didn't I? I tried. I thought I knew what I was doing. And I did not. And I don't understand how they got so warm so fast. And how was I going to feed 6 mice through the night? Every day. Through the night. Man. Woof. Yeah. I feel terrible. I don't know what to do. I mean, what am I? What are they going to say I am? Well, they're going out murdering people and animals that I tried. I didn't have to tell anybody anything. I didn't have to let anybody see my life and how I'm living it. All right. That's just odd. Let's just do this.
Did your mom or dad write these jokes?
No.
Who wrote the jokes?
Well, I guess me.
You sound like you're telling somebody else's jokes, and you can't tell somebody else's jokes.
Do you think I was bad?
No, it was great, Remy. We love it.
I think it was bad. Catherine, you're a comedian. Be honest.
So sometimes there are collaborators.
But you honestly think what he was doing was good.
It's not that I think it wasn't good, Remy. I do
Just
think
say
it was
it,
good.
Catherine, you don't think it was good.
Oh, it's so stupid.
There is one rule when it comes to comedy. What is the rule?
April Fool.
Did your mom or dad write these jokes?
That's so stupid.
High school didn't pay me to advertise for them. Self-defense. If a man ever tries to get you, just come right here and go. And I'll be down. Are you going to be part of the problem or part of the solution?
I'm going to be the whole problem.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you a good girl or a bad girl?
Bad girl.
Harper, did you bring it with you? A better attitude?
Did you bring a better personality with you?
Oh.
It's the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to shit like that.
What song makes you think of me?
Pro basket. Killed her husband, whack him. Could have been big, it didn't happen. Pro basket. It's only $1.
Oh, I'm gonna need money.
Then you gotta go get it, and I'll give it to you when you come back, okay?
Wow, do you want to know something else? You're not having pudding tonight.
Oh, my God.
Well, I want to go back here, and I want to go back. Oh, what's on your mind? There you go. Public album off. Chad People Photo. Camera live. There it is. Live video. It starts live again. Now back on live, right? Yeah. And kick me off of live. Shit. If people don't want to see me, they can. There's plenty of people on live. Why was you gonna cut me off? Well, you don't cut me off. But you don't want people to see what it is that I'm telling them and how easy life can be if they just listen to me. Right? Right? It's that easy. It's that easy. Yes, it is. It's that easy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everybody's about to find out that yes, it is that easy. I don't care what kind of a nut job they think I am. I don't care what kind of nut job anybody thinks I am. I have a plan to go save all the people. We can do it. Do this. You like to do it for so long, then you have to start again. Fine with me. Oh, that's right. That's fine with me. Because every time it ends, it gives people a chance to send it somewhere and let somebody else listen to it. Right? Yeah. Right. That's exactly right. We are changing the world. Oh, is it done? Let's see. What was, how many? Yeah. Did they say, how many minutes, 23 minutes? What was the degrees? 165 has to be. 155. Yeah, 155. Where is the thermometer? There it is, the thermometer. All right, now stick it in for to find out. Not inside the oven. Well, I don't see why not, but hey, just check this out. No. We take it out. I don't know if we can do it that way or not. There, but find out what the degrees is inside. All long as it don't go above 155 because it'll overcook it. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going through that road. Alright, good. Alright. That's done. Let's check it. Let's check and see what it's like. What's it look like? 155 yet? It ain't even made it. Shit. Alright. I didn't do nothing. Didn't hardly make it nowhere. Let's put it back in. Alright. Let's put it in for 10 more minutes and see. Alright, now we'll see. Okay, that's done. I can make green beans and all kinds of stuff. And this, don't go there. This should have a place over here on a shelf. All that stuff right there is going to be moved. And I'm going to have all of it. I'm going to put up another couple of shelves. It's going to look great in here. Now, this stuff done. Oh, okay, let's see what we got here. Now, it looks good, y'all. All right. It is. When you get down to the last, like something that you don't really like per se, that you is your least favorite flavor. Like my least favorite flavor out of all of those sticks I had is the sour green apple. But now that that's the last, and I've been drinking nothing but water, now suddenly I kind of like it. Right? Ain't that the way it works? I'm going to take this dog hair out here and see if the little birdies like it. Oh man, y'all. Everything is coming together so wonderfully. Wow. I don't understand why Frank where is he? He left, promising he'd be back by 6 o'clock again. He said he'd be gone for 2 hours yesterday. I've hired him. I've allowed him to come into my house. And this whole I'm gonna pay you shit. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pay you for the 5 days that you've been staying here, not paying anything, not doing anything around the house. except getting up at 9 o'clock in the morning and being gone and not coming in till 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, midnight every night for the first whole week. Not staying in here. Telling me he needed to go hustle so he could get his cigarettes and shit. But damn, every single fucking day, 9 a.m. to 8, 9 to 3 o'clock in the morning, he didn't even come home. He hadn't been here. And I asked him to be here, that he works here, that he has done nothing around here except that one little bit he did that day. He made a way. He changed the locks. How long does it take to change a lock? All right, we'll go 20 minutes each lock. I'll give you, just in case. But me personally, shit, I'll put that bitch on there in 5 minutes. No problem. So we're going to give him 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 120, 40. Okay, 140 hours. How many hours? 40. It didn't even take him that long. That's too many hours. How many did I say? I'm fucking shit. There's only 24 hours in the day. And I'm like, he worked the whole 24 fucking hours. I'm giving him 20 minutes per lock. Oh, no. I'm going to give him he worked good for 6, 8 hours. He did. He did some great stuff. He moved a bunch of stuff around. He found things. He got excited about what we're going to do. Hey, I'm going to take this. I'm going to use this. Yeah, but bitch, when you leave here, you are not leaving with anything that you did not bring here. You're not walking out the door with the computer that I let you use. You're not walking out the door with a bike that I let you use. You're not walking out this door with anything that I own and I let you use as part of the hiring process and inviting into my family process. He called me up off the street. I met him a year and a half ago. He was here. I kept his stuff. He was only here about 3 days. And then he took off with one of my bikes and lived on the street for a year. And then contacted me the other day, said he was hot, told me his story. I let him move up in here, telling him what I'm doing. And now he's gone all the time. Now he's gone now. What do I do? I mean, it don't seem like he wants to help. And he can sit here and say, I want to help. But how are you helping when you're not here? How can you sit here and tell me that you want to help and just ask me? That's what he said. Just ask me to do something and I'll do it. And I'm saying, I don't work like that. When I invite you into my family, you have moved into your home too. As long as you want to be a part of this. But when you walk out that door, you're not taking nothing with you to enjoy your life out there. No. The enjoyment that you get from the things I have is from being here and helping me go save the people that are dying hungry, the people that are begging and pleading, the ones with their arms and legs blown up because we, with our taxpayer dollars, gave it to Israel to murder people over a book that says God is a liar. In the very beginning, God told Adam and Eve, don't eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, for in the day you do, you shall surely die. Did they die? No, they didn't die. So the animal was telling the truth. How did Adam and Eve even know what death was unless God downloaded pre-programmed language skills ability into the creature instead of teaching the creature downloading something inside the brain, making them adults capable of conversation. That seems a little bit odd to me right there. But then to tell them that they're going to die, which they don't even know what die is, and then the animal, which they didn't seem any kind of surprised about, beguiled Eve. Beguiled her how? By telling her the truth or by telling her to disobey God? Well, she didn't even know what God was. She didn't even know what the creator was. She didn't fucking know anything because she had no experience to understand. She's like a baby. They were both like a baby who hadn't even been formatted. You know how digital gets laid out into a little microchip into a hard drive. It has to be formatted first. Doesn't that mean divided into sectors somehow, so that somehow now the information can go into the hard drive? Now you got your programs. Now you got your apps happen. Then you got your notes. Then you got your journal and you got your music and you got all that stuff right there. There. That's it. Right there. Your journaling, everything. Adam and Eve didn't know anything from anything unless God put a program inside of them to have a conversation without learning how to speak, just immediately being able to speak and understanding what don't mean. So in the beginning, God was teaching Adam and Eve complete obedience before. God was teaching them evil before they even ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Don't do something. Why? Don't do something. Why? Right there, it's telling you don't do evil. What's evil? Do not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. If God says don't eat, that right there is God doing evil. We are believing a book that starts out with God lying to Adam and Eve that they were going to die, or that God, and for sure, God had to have put a pre-programmed something inside of Adam and Eve to be grown adults who could speak English and understand what don't do something meant. Because with babies, if you provide a safe place, you never have to say don't do that because it's not there to do. Right? Ain't that fun in the beginning when you're not having to tell your baby don't do that? Because your baby doesn't know any better. And then what happens when you start telling your baby don't do that? You do it anyway because they don't know what that means. So how is Eve going to come complete with a whole processor, RAM, thought process, in order to understand that God said don't eat? Don't means if you do this, it's evil. Why is God already telling Eve what not to do? Because doesn't the book say, tell a person what they're not supposed to do? And that's exactly what they're wanting to go do because they want to know if the consequences that you said was going to really happen. Why do people go try things after you tell them not to do it? Don't go up there and act On that Ferris wheel, you're going to be scared. And what are they going to do? They're going to go straight up that Ferris wheel to get scared. Why would God in the beginning, before anything ever happened, tell them don't commit evil? Don't commit. God was teaching them knowledge, good and evil, when God said, don't eat from the tree, or this is what's going to happen to you. And the day you eat it, you'll die. And somehow they had a comprehension of death. And I'm not sure what they knew somehow about death, because Jesus, hadn't shown up yet. So what did they think about death? What did God teach them what death was? Was death immediate hell? Was death a heaven? Did God ever explain anything about heaven and hell to Adam and Eve when they told them that they were going to die if they find out the truth? Right? If they find out the truth, if they eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, they will find out the truth about everything. Yeah, that book, there is something wrong with it. If God can't be a liar, then that makes that book a lie, because the book says God's a liar. If God told them not to eat or they'll die, they ate and they didn't die. That makes God a liar. And none of you out there can sit there and say, well, the day to God is like 1,000 years. So what does this mean? In the day you eat, so in 1,000 years, you're going to die. But in between that time, I'm going to fucking make you suffer. Right? Y'all need to think about this for a second. You're following a book that in the very beginning said God lied to Eve, that she was going to die. That God lied to both of them, Adam and Eve, that they were going to die. God also lied through the lie of omission. Let's talk about that one. The lie of omission is not telling the truth. Something's happening, but you're not telling the truth. God lie of omission. God let Adam and Eve believe that God was physical, because it says in the book that God came down, walked through the garden. They heard God. They spoke to God. They heard God's voice. They thought God was physical. That's why when they covered themselves up, they hid in the bushes, because they didn't know that God could see everything all at the same time. So then God lied again, walked in and said, hey, where are y'all at? When God knew precisely, because God is invisible. But they don't know this, because God has always appeared in a human form to Adam and Eve, according to that book. So how did that, oh shoot, that lie of omission on 40, 56, there we go. Oops. Damn it, I'll let it get a little hot yet again. Damn it. Let's open this up. Woo. Just let it in. Oh my goodness. Oh, it smells like freaking yummy. And I hate doing it like that, feeling like yummy. Like people are dying of starvation. And I'm like, man, that smells great. But listen, y'all. God first told him, don't do something. which we already know. God had to have put a pre-programmed software of some sort inside of them in order for them to understand what death meant. Even then, I have a problem with it because Jesus hadn't been created yet. I don't know. Oh man. God lied, told them they was going to die, instead sent them out of the garden after ripping the skin off of an animal in front of them. Do you think that God actually slaughtered the animal in front of them? That would have been the first slaughter, but would they have been like, disgusted by it? Because it's something they've never seen before. How can you be disgusted by something you do not understand? So what? You think God skinned them alive and then took that bloody pelts and instead of tanning the hide, laying it on their skin? Wait a minute. God in the human form is all they knew. So God in the human form somehow got skins off of animals, which means that God murdered animals in front of them and somehow got their skins. Oh God. Haven't y'all ever fucking sat down and thought about how fucking disgusting? Live it moment by moment. Don't gloss it over and say, yeah, God fucking gave them skins. Think about how the fucking animal felt. Think about how Adam and Eve felt looking at that. Think about whether Adam and Eve actually had any understanding of what was going on. Live it minute by minute. Live it as if it were you. Annie, I've got to make up. Just give me a minute. I know. Oh. I got you. There's water. Come on. Good girl, come on. Good girl, come here. She is too scared. I don't know why why she feels that's so comfortable over there. All right, let's see what I got. I cooked it. Oh, fuck. I would really like for y'all to see everything all the time. And I can't do that when people like fucking, oh help me. It's the way he said, I won't be that way. And look, what's he doing? Being that way. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. I don't get it. It's steady. Yeah. No, I can't. All right, let me taste that right there. I feel terrible. I might have this little. Damn, that shit went to the middle. Yeah, that's a piece of pork tenderloin. Okay, easy. I mean, look, as bad as I feel about the animals that are dead, whether this needs to go for my body or not, I'm hungry and I'm going to eat what I got in my house and not kill any more animals. We can consume what we got, but move on past eating animals. No more killing them. Eat what you got until it's gone. Begin to add new things into your diet. Follow me and I will help you do that because I'm still eating what's in mine. I need some. I need to make mashed potatoes and stuff. Right now, I should be eating mashed potatoes. Yummy. green beans, corn. Green beans, corn. No. All right. Wow. Delicious. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. I got down here. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wow. Mm. Right. Green beans for sure. Mm. There they are. Some green beans. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cook some green beans because Yummy is a steak pork loin yet. I need something to go with it. Green beans, I can do mashed potatoes. Ooh, sweet corn. Ooh, yummy. I like sweet cream style corn. Right? Yummy. And still mashed potatoes sound great. All right. Let's go. Damn, I want to turn you guys. Shit. Oh, good. I'm hungry. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can put you guys. Where you go? Can you go here? There, how's that? There, I could do that. Is it better? Yeah, that's a lot better. There you go. Oh, watch out, watch out. It's pushing something. Here, put you over here. There. Y'all see too? No. What if? No. I think. What's that do? I don't know. I don't care right now because I'm hungry. I know y'all are over here going, what about us? What about us? I know, right? That's a fucking wasn't thinking. There you go. I got you guys too. Hold on. There you go. All right? Yeah. There you go. I'm hungry. Nice. Can you guys see? You can't see me. All right. How's that? All right. Right? Right there. Can you guys see the stove? Barely. Is that right? There you go, right there. Good enough. Right? Everybody see me? All right. I'm hungry. This right here. It's a terrible thing. It's a pig, but I'm also hungry. Green beans. Ah, whoops. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yeah, here you go. Tomato, right? All right. I just got some interesting stuff in it, y'all. Now, this is Florida's third grade social studies. I found this. United States regions and neighbors. Population maps. Interesting, isn't it? And then what it says, Bianca, I saved this. Oh, third grade best. Ooh, Archer charts. What is this? Ask yourself, what is the main problem? How is the problem resolved? What lesson do the characters learn? What lessons can everyone learn? All right. This is Real World Connections. This is called Figurative Language. Michael likes your natural. I say that. I want to understand. What are these people teaching our children? What is that right there? Right? Ain't y'all wondering too? What is it? I let this sit out. Let's see. Now I gotta feed my dog. Alright. Look up. The dog. Still need to make some mashed potatoes. I do. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. I need to eat some water. And heat up. Oh yeah. There's gotta be in that. Right? Mashed potatoes. Cover it. Nice. Mashed potatoes are already. 3 minutes. Boil it. Make some mashed potatoes. That'll be enough for her and I. We all were waiting. I'm coming, Annie. Hey, Rupies. You're in. Annie. Thank you, baby. Hey, there you go. Ah, there she goes. You want to eat all this other without what's it called? Something else flavored in, like mashed potatoes. If I give her just that, I could give her the mashed potatoes separately, but I guess. Give her this now. Mashed potatoes. She likes it mixed together. Now I'm still there waiting. Hang on, Annie. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yummy. Woo! Woo! Mm-hmm. I know it's about that one. I was missing something. I can do anything to this cream corn. Look. It's missing sugar. It must be a sugar-free guy. Ice cream of corn. No salt. Maybe that's a sweet corn. This one isn't very sweet. Not sweet at all. Well, there you go. I don't know. If it's just salt. Salt. Let's see. Are you hot? Oh, baby. Burn my fucking salad. All right. What am I looking for? I forgot. Mashed potatoes. I got an Idahoan. Yeah. Idahoan. I've been a hoeing, but no more. I was a hoe, but no more. All right, let's go. I hope that I'm thinking there's enough water. I ain't doing no milk. Ooh, learning that I'm lactose intolerant. After never being diagnosed with it, I figured it out by myself. Yeah, I did. They weren't going to figure it out. I've been to them over and over. You'll see when you look at my history how many times I went for certain things and they did not treat me right. No, they did not treat me right. They held me down and gave me Haldol shots, gave me Seroquel shots. Hang on, Annie, I'm making the mashed potatoes. I told them, you better not do it. I made sure it was on camera. I made sure that what they did to me was in front of the camera. I looked where the cameras were. Yep, and they are caught on camera, holding me down and making me take shots. Yeah, making me take shots because I did not agree with them. Help me fucking them. When I acted a certain way, all he told me to do was I could not tell anybody what I found out about Al Qaeda. That if I continue to say that I had found a sleeper cell, Al Qaeda, in the state capitol, and they were getting ready to take over, but I discombobulated them. If I tell that, then they want to say I'm mentally incompetent and put me in fucking jail in isolation. If you think that being put in a psychiatric hospital ain't being put in jail, that's exactly what they did to me. They put me in a psychiatric hospital for believing that there was an Al Qaeda sleeper cell right there in the downtown area. Yep. Hot. and that I stopped her. I went up in there and took their shit. And fucking threw their shit in the garbage. I did. And I did. They know I did. I did. I went up there. Yeah. Fuckers. I don't know what they were thinking. There goes the butter inside the mashed potatoes. Do I like regular potatoes? Sure, I do. I'd rather use potatoes that have not come to me like this in some kind of box, or they could have done anything to it. Yeah, that's all true. But right now, this is what I have. And butter, which is mashed potatoes. Dog, my dog, love that right there. It's not really dirty yet. All right. Yeah, I forgot this. Give me butter. I love butter. Put in this pink salt. Butter. I can have butter. I don't know why I can have butter, but shit. Butter don't cause what milk, even though butter is made out of milk. Something changes in the process between drinking milk and having the butter. I don't drink milk. I don't purchase milk, not because I was lactose intolerant, but because I read an article that talks about how milk got the animal's blood cells. Might be a little bit, on the wet side, just a little. Yummy. Ah. Oh, baby, she won't like that. All right. All right. I gotta get it. If he comes home and eats something, he'll be making his own. I don't cook for people that decide they're going to go on for more than 24 hours now. More than 24 hours now. Give her some cream corn. I think she likes cream corn pretty good. Yeah. She gotta eat something in her stomach so she's not sitting there hungry. I don't think I ever put any. No, I didn't. No. She likes green beans pretty good. Yeah. She won't come in the kitchen. And one of the girls taught her not to do that. I'm not really happy about that one. All right. I just give her some chunks. I just tell her I'm sorry, that's all I got for today. You just have to wait until tomorrow. This is good for her. Right? There. This way. I don't know, man. Dogs can eat fat. That's me. I can't stand fat at all. There. This, right? I don't know why this. Never mind, but cut some pieces, right? Like that. Right? Because if I give her just one big old hunk, she eats it all gone. But if I make them smaller, and I push them throughout, she's more than likely to eat the rest of the food. Right? You know, I gotta make sure I leave enough of this for him because he brought it. But shit, he's always somewhere else. He's always stuff here. He lives here. Okay. All right, put this together. Green beans. She likes this. She likes that's Mrs. Dash. And she just likes different flavors. I mean, don't you? Right? If you remember that, give her different flavors. Things that are good for mashed potatoes, like corn on it, green beans. It's all fun. I can even throw some rice on here for her. There. That's enough, right? Right, she can eat that, right? All right, is that for the dog? Yeah, right? Yummy. Annie, look, I made a baby some food. Yummy, look. Yummy, there you go. There, eat. Try it. Try it, Annie. Just try it. You want me to go get the fork and let you taste it first? Shout. She likes it. You get mine. I'm hungry too. Anything not thin for itself eats before you. Your children are hungry, they cannot fend for themselves. They have priority over everybody. You don't get to tell the children, you wait while I go do this. You fucking take care of your children before you take care of anybody else. You feed your children before you feed anybody else. Whether you personally choose to eat or not, that's up to you. But you do not put other people ahead of your own children. Why on earth would anybody do that? I don't understand where that's coming from. Why would you think that elders get to eat before the children? Where y'all getting that from? Because it ain't making no sense to nobody that understands how they want to be treated. Mm-mm. Nobody. Who? Somebody go take a shower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. cats out front. I haven't been able to feed them in days, and they're looking at me like, "Where's your food?" Mm. At least I didn't feed them little mice to snakes alive. I tried everything I could to save them little things that I knew how to do. Mm. What? You done? Mm. Yummy. What? What? Barbara. right. Let me check and see. All right. I'm gonna check and see. All right. I'm done with this. Yeah. All right. Done with that. Whatever. Go down in there. And that's a dog, I call that. There we go. Yeah. He's got some left, right? Yeah. Right there. Let's see what the dog will eat here. All right. Look, I found this little skirt. It was the first time I've worn it, actually, at all. I don't know if the dog will eat it. Okay, take it over there. I can't handle it. Sitting here just trying to decide. Girl, you got all kinds of mess over here. Look, she got all kinds of mess over there, right? Yeah. There, you can say, I'll do that. Let's see what you want. If you don't want to wear it in a minute, I got you. Right now, I have to clean up this mess right here, and I was looking, that's right, for bags. That don't matter, I got bags. I got bags right here. I feel like, I absolutely believe that I can reuse these cans for something that's going to be a good thing for us. Yeah, for the whole world, for everybody. Yeah. I'm trying to get the rest of this off of the filtration sponge. I'm trying to get all of this going out of it. It's mostly gone into a container. Right now, I'm trying just to get this out of it. Now that looks much better. Oh, that's better right there. Alright, that's so much better. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, great. Okay. Nicely done. Alright, this right here. We got, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just kind of blew right past you. This right here is when I rinsed out both of them. And this water is going to go be poured outside into the big thing so that it all keeps going together. And then the rain falls and it fills up the bucket. And then I get to use it on days when there is no water. Got to be fucking kidding. That right there, absolutely fun. Wonderful. I did not get rid of this minute, Annie. I'm coming. Here I cleaned out this, but I didn't get rid of all that water. So now guess what's happening? The pond frogs are up here. The pond frogs climbed their way up here And now they're all in the buckets growing and eating a mosquito larva. Isn't that fucking fun? I'm gonna have a bunch of frogs croaking in my yard. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get some crickets up in here. Listen to some crickets, right? Ain't that the way it works? That's the way it was when I was growing up, and that was fun, right? Absolutely fun. All right, now I gotta see what time it is because she's waiting to go on her little, let's see. Ain't nobody know what time it is. You've been on for me. All right, let's see what I can do. I'm coming. Oh, there it is. 7:30. It's already 7:30. I can't see it. 7:13, 7:18. Am I even looking at the clock? Wow. All right. I don't know what to do here, y'all. I think we're going to be gone for about 20 minutes. How much? Oh, yeah, battery's doing great there. How about I just leave you guys on while we're gone? How about that? Right? All right. How about that? Where's the battery? How do I know what the battery looks like? How full the battery is. I don't want the battery. I'm going to take you guys with us. All right, you guys hang out here, all right? And we'll be back. I'm going to take the job around the yard. You're going to hang out here. Wait a minute. Fuck yeah. Why should I have y'all be staring? I'll let y'all stare at the kitchen. I'm coming! And I'll let you guys stare somewhere else. Like this way. Yeah. That's perfect. That way everybody can see what's going on. Y'all are all looking at the fucking ceiling. I ain't happening very well. So get back. Let's bring in the cactus. Oh, pickle jar. How do we go? Let's flip it back. Yeah, there it is. Oh, now we fix it. There. Oh, yeah. There you go. How's that look? All right. Y'all be able to see anything. They'll be able to see anything in the kitchen. I should bring them in here too. Oh, hang on, Annie. We're going to set these things up strategically, right? How about, why would I have you guys over here check it? When, if anybody comes in, it'll be like through the back door or something like that. So that one over there, they got the other door. This one right here, y'all got this door. Should I leave it there like you can't tell? Okay. Annie, please stop hollering, please. I'm coming to help you, little girl. All right, here's this. Let's turn it back a little bit. There you go. How's that? Anything happen there? Yell at me now. Right? Anything happen there? Right? Right? Let's turn it. Yeah. Anything happen there? Yeah, chill. All right, hang on, Andy. Where did I shoot? Can we talk about this yesterday? Didn't we just talk about this yesterday, y'all? That I was not going to leave the bag stuff, and it's a coachifying location. Now, where is it? What I this way that you're not losing precious time looking for something that should be in the same place every single time. Why? What happened that I didn't do that yesterday? What's going on? It is me. there's some kind of an invisible force. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There's nothing there. Come on. Come here. Annie. Annie. Ah. Look. Annie, come here. There you go. Good girl. Come here. You're doing it. Come here. Come here. Annie, come here. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right there. If you think I can get that dog to jump out without putting a leash on her, it's never going to happen. What is this? Drowning. Meowing with water. Get a have some water. Dude. Dude, that's another cold. I think. Gee, there's all right, y'all watch that. Whoa! Hang on. Again now. What now? There it is. No, again. Yeah, I hate this shit. I know. Where do I go? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. You ready now? Can you go back? See? Can you see that, guys? You see that shit? See, she now, that's what she does. She won't come to me unless she's on a it was your son. I'm talking a fucking digital camera, a couple of lenses. I mean, some $2,000 worth of equipment that you guys sell 5,000 for your equipment alone to go. Yeah. And now I owe $14,000 for school that I could not understand because what you call it? Because oh, yeah. You ain't going nowhere. I feel better though. Got the jaw got pulled off. Oh, now you start turning on lights. Right? Yeah. Andy. You need some water? Much more. Now what? You're stuck over there? Now she's stuck over there. What, Annie? Come here. Oh my gosh. Ouch. This is heavy. Careful. Right there. Oh. There you go. Drink that water. There you go. Drink some water. Oh my gosh. Oh, it turned out the battery died. Oh, you're still here? Oh gosh. You're still here. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Ah. Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Okay. Oh, now. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna do it now. Right? I know one thing's for certain. They're gonna remember. They're gonna remember me. Ouch. 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 Okay. Okay. Right, it was something. Remember. Oh my God. I'm in pain. But that's okay. Because the pain will be worth it in the end. Ain't that the way? Now, this, I told myself, make sure you keep a bag where you can remember it. What is this going to? Okay, let's take care of everything that's in our hand at the height. I can't see. There's going to be some kind of oh, all right, I know what that is now. Veterans households only. That's a new day. All right, we'll talk about that. No. I'm going to leave at least that much in it. Nah, it ain't going to be like that. Oh. Right? Now he's stuck. Now where you stuck, Annie? Huh? Where are you? In there? You're still in there. Why are you still? Here you go. That ought to be the right place, right? Oh, right there. Oh, either way. There. All right. How about this? Yeah, right there. Like that. Yeah. Come on. Ow. Right there. Ow. There. That's perfect. All right. I can go over there. That's nice. And then, ow, you go right over there. That's perfect. Look out, Annie. Look out, Annie. Look out, Annie. Good girl. There we go. Perfect. Exactly. I mean, yeah. Perfect. And this is coming to, yes, yes, it is. Coming, ooh, yes. Right. Right now. That right there. Oh. Yeah. Right? And look. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Now this, right here. I'm gonna put this, that goes. Yeah, dirt water. Alright, let's see, I'm coming back. Yeah, right here, I'm gonna put this thing, right I don't know what that is right now, so it's just this goes with dog stuff. Right, and then we're gonna grab a hold of this. And we're gonna come around here at this exact moment. I'm gonna set that like that, and then we're gonna come over here and get some water. Yeah. There you go. All right. Okay, these are going in here in the refrigerator. I got some more water. There you go. Oh, gosh. Okay. There. Now I feel like I can freaking take at least 5 seconds of a break. Yeah. Is this it right here? Yeah. What's the matter? Okay, let's see what this one does. Not that one. What is it? What is the matter? What is the matter? No. This one. Put it back. And this one goes to the phone. No. Uh-oh. Oh, good, it's working. Can I sit it there? What is that? It's live? That's battery. Good. I'm going to do this one. Right? And then this one is going to go inside of this one. Okay, we're going to let that one get. Oh, it has it 7%. All right, I'm going to let that one do something. Okay, great. And we got, let's just keep on moving forward. That's the way it goes. That's the only thing you can do is just pick up stuff and keep moving forward. What's in here? Right here. No, they can't go there. I gotta sweep the floor first. What? What's the matter for you now? Huh? What's the matter for you, honey? What's the matter for you? What is it? What's wrong? Where are you? I'm still over there. You know, girl, here. That's what I was doing. I was going to help you work your way up into here. And I can put that one there. Put it right there. And I'm going to put this stuff here. Yeah. All right. That right here. Okay. I know it. I'm trying to get it out the way, baby. Come on. I know it. I'm moving that stuff. Yeah. I'm ready to mop the floor. Right? See this? Right. How about this? Right there. And this right here. Let's see. Good one. That's where it can go. Yeah. Now, yes. Ooh, that there. Now what, that thing? That thing now? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Right here. Put it right here. Yeah. Okay. Now. Yeah, put you. I did put that somewhere. Put in the next place. Where did I leave the desk? I left the desk. Hey, you come on in here. Good go. Ain't that better? She don't want to move around the house. She wants me to do it. Ouch. I'm hurrying, y'all. I'm just putting a trash can. I'm coming. I'm here. I didn't go nowhere. We are gonna do this. Somebody needs to get a hold of the 5051 movement. Somebody needs to get a hold of the 5051 movement and tell them what's going on, that we are right now in the process. That we are right now, y'all listen to me, that we are right now, as we speak, gathering together and telling the United Snakes government that we no longer adhere to anything that you say anymore. No more will we have anything to do with. Is it still in there? Yeah. All right, it's plugged in, and it's plugged in, and this is that right? Which way? Up. Reset. Okay, what does that mean? Is it on? Is it doing? Yes, make sure. All right, you guys? Yeah, make sure. I just want to make sure. And these guys, I gotta get these guys back online. Come on. David Murphy, Paul. David Murphy. Do you think I'm telling you lies? Do you think I care? I'm on my way to save the bed. Do you think I give a fuck whether you're lying or not? All I'm saying is get the fuck out of my way because I am not going to have a conversation with anybody other than about saving the people. Whether you're a liar or not is up to you, not me. But all the things that you have done. Which one? Twitch, Facebook.
There she is right there. Hey, are you little Day Day's mama? Yeah. Your son has been putting his hands on our son. There.
I don't care about all that. What I want is something I keep forgetting how to do. Yeah, okay.
They're kids. They kids. She just being dismissive about it. Okay, since they kids, how about I hit on you like your son been hitting on us? Out the car.
Get out.
Say no more. What's up? Oh, wow. What's up? What's up? We just wanted to do like a little reenactment of like your son fighting our son, but we didn't want to actually fight.
So why y'all here?
We just basically wanted to just say what's up. You know what I mean?
You know, we wanted to make sure little Day was all right, you know.
Y'all want problems? What's good?
That's about stupid fucking ass shit. Fucking sitting around. Fucking sitting around arguing about Day Day. Sure as shit. I just want to get on live. Well, I don't know. I go through this every single time. Don't. What should I gotta do? Why do I gotta do it like this every time? Home. What's on your mind? Oh, there we go. Live video. It's stupid. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm just tired. I don't even know how to have you guys talking to each other or not talking to each other. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Right? Okay, let's get that over. Right? Over. Tired. Sit down. Right? Can't put this. Nah, I ain't gonna work. Right? No, but I don't know right now. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. No. There we go. Just sit here for a minute and look at that fish aquarium. I try and make you guys? I don't know. What? Wow. Is that right? All right. Oh, gosh. What are you guys seeing? Y'all really can't see them. I know y'all can't see them at all. So let's just see if we can do it like that. There. Can't. I got bit by mosquitoes right now. I gotta put this on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What is it? Come here, Annie. Come on, Annie. Right now, but you can't do it. There's nothing. You keep going over the same thing. I don't know whether it's turning crowd. I don't know what's going on. But you can't go anywhere. Why are you afraid? There you go. Yeah. And besides, serious on things happen here too. Okay? You ain't gotta worry about nothing. It's gonna be okay. Annie, you guys hearing me? Oh, no chair over there. All right, well, this needs to go over here. All right? Okay, and I'll bring this one over there. All right, and I can come over here. I can talk to y'all for a minute. I don't want water. Oh, let's sit down for a second. I don't care. I need some nicotine. That one's burnt. The police kept my $50 nicotine. Come here. I mean, my vape. My $50 vape. A police stole my vape. They stole the keys to my car into my house. I changed all the locks on my house. Not that they can't pick it, but I've also got a box of what you call it, cameras. I'm putting them all up inside. Yeah, I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm worried about outside people. Can't worry about outside people. Can do whatever they want to, but on the inside, see, I gotta put up all these cameras, and I'm hoping that they'll go through a mainframe that will hook into my computer system somehow. And I can walk from room to room to room and just keep on talking like I do. Right? See, I can't bring y'all all into the other room all the time. You guys are big and clunky. I would never get nothing done if I did it that way. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta find out what time. Oh, it's for 8 o'clock. It's time to lay down. Oh, I want to take a shower. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Right? A shower. Absolutely. It's time to get in the shower. I'm just fucking exhausted. Shower. I'm taking a shower. Oh, yes, I'm taking. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh man. I get to take a shower. Yeah. Yeah, I get to. It's fucking shit. Right? I get to do that. And then for tomorrow, I don't want the sun coming through. That's why I got this right here. And put this up on it. Ouch! What was that? Some kind of a sticker. Damn it. What's that sticker at? I don't want to touch that bitch again. No. Where's it at? There it is. Get out of there, fucker. Come here. I can handle it. I can't handle those very well. I hit that bitch again. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Now it's gone. Wait, what? Now it's hot. There it is. Right there. That ain't it. I don't care. Now I'm done. I'm done freaking searching for it. Don't care. All right. Gonna put this back here. Make it dark so that the sun doesn't shine through. And those do to get hot. Those windows. He wasn't actually. He kind of lied about that one. He had some kind of infrared that it kind of let me feel it, but it didn't get as hot. He said that it got as hot as when the sun was coming through a window, and there was absolutely no change. But these windows do get hot. Yes, they do. Yeah, they get hot. All right, I'm gonna do first. I don't know, but you guys have to come unplugged. Okay. Unplug. You don't really have to get unplugged. I don't fucking know what's plugged in. But unplug this. You're smarter now. I should take that whole fucking right there. Who's that? Where is it ringing? I don't even know. I didn't even know where it was ringing. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, I need something to take all these. Because how will you shut that? If I shut that. Hey, do it like this. Is it gonna hit anything? Can I do it like this? Right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna unplug this one right? Well, I'm sorry, this one. Yeah. All right, whatever. I said I was gonna do this or not. I don't know. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this whole thing. I'm gonna put another one right over here. So, all right, we got it? Yeah, let's go in here. I don't know. Yeah. There. All right, I got that. Yeah, that's right there. I'm cutting everybody. Here I am. Woo-woo! Woo-woo-woo! What is this? Oh, the low battery. All right, no problem. I'm getting in there. Regardless of anything, I'm having that drink again. Even if I didn't like it at the beginning, I like it now because, come on, come on. Come on. Where you at? Come on. Oh. She's back there. Come on, Annie. There she is. She's a freaking makes me feel like she's just a little baby. Mommy, mommy, mommy. And this is all new. She never did this before, ever. This is what I guess they did to her. I don't know. I mean, she wasn't like this before I was gone. I mean, she did have a phobia. You know, she did start a phobia before they fucking arrested me and I was gone for all that time. They seriously think that they're going to arrest me and she's going to be in here in the heat. In the heat. Are y'all understanding? My dog, I disappeared from my dog's life for 4 days. 4 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, not Saturday. Friday night. Friday night, y'all. No. I came back. Why is that? Why is it doing that? Because I can't stand it when it's doing that at all. Something's got to be causing it when it's doing that. Now, that bothers me. I can't handle that. That constant boom, boom. All right, now I'm going to put you. There, can I put you right there? How about I take you away? And is that okay right there? I just don't know. Okay, I can do it. There you go, right there. That ain't gonna work. Is it gonna work in there anywhere? There. Is that one right there? Okay, that works fine. What I was gonna do with you? Oh shoot. What's that one? That's that one. What's this? Go to. Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, that's that one. I know that. What's this one going to? There you go. What's this one? Yeah, I see it. You did it, Annie. She did it, y'all. She did it. Look, she came down, Fires Annie. She came down. Come on up. Come on, baby. Come on. There you go. I had to put a box down there. I had to put a plastic box with carpeting over it so that she could get up on the bed. There she goes. Did you get up here? And I don't care what anybody thinks about my dirty bed. Fuck them. It's about me. That right there, and that one's on live too. Yeah. That one right there. This one's on live also. Can you guys kind of see it? You know what I mean? I know you guys can't. Y'all cannot see it yet. You will, because there's two, and these. Can that one see anything? I'll put you up here like this, right? I need some drink of water. I'm so freaking happy that I get to talk to the whole world and tell my side of the story. Yes, I do. I get to tell my side of the story, what I think's going on with Lucifer. I do. I get to tell my side of the story, like in what you call it. The new, yeah, you know it, Oz, the new Oz show movie, The Yellow Brick Road, right? And they made up this story about, well, that's what you guys see, but what about the beginning? Dorothy had no way of knowing. Nobody had no way of knowing when Dorothy got there. But did she kill the Wicked Witch? Where the Wicked Witch in the east, north, south? Well, why was they wicked? What was going on in Oz that there were wicked witches? Where do wicked witches come from, right? I had to put you guys right. Oh, that's way fucking better. Right? And now I can talk to everybody. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. But it's okay. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm fucking happy. I'm glad God brought me. God brought me, made it happen. Y'all don't understand. No, y'all do not get it. But you will. You will. No, you will. Everybody is going to get it when everybody gets all their debt paid for. No more stress, no more anxiety. It's going to be like Patch Adams. Remember, Robin Williams played the show about a real life doctor? That's what happened to him. And yeah, we're all going through life saying, well, too bad for him. I mean, fuck. They fucked with him. Why? He thought people would feel better, they'd heal faster if they were happy. They felt safe and content, and that's the truth, they do. But they shut Patch Adams up. Patch Adams did not go anywhere. Did you, Patch Adams? Y'all are still out there, right? Making it work. I know you are, because I've been talking to all of you. Remember, I came out there. And I did it, right? Nah, it's the truth. I did. I came out there. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I went out there. I found out what happened when they were born and why that one thought it was that one's fault, and then lived in the shadow of the other one from the very beginning that God created anything. Completely not fair. completely unfucking fair. A lot of these people don't understand the truth about what's going on, but I know all of you do. Right? Right? Y'all are coming to the party, right? Celebration, Jamboree for Jubilee. And I always said it, right? Aren't y'all coming here to help me at 1053 Hampton Road, Daytona Beach, Florida? Then I invite everybody. Y'all know me. You do. I know you're on the way. I know. There's no, you are. You are. I know you are coming. Now, how long is it going to be till you get here? Oh, no. It's up to you guys. There's nothing I can do except keep blasting the word until you hear it. Y'all keep blasting the word. Tell about the green shirts got down on his knees. Start saying, is there a green shirt? Go ask the green shirts, is there anybody in the last 20 years who got down on his knees in front of Lincoln High School in front of a white woman, a white girl with blonde hair? Right? Find out. Go send it out there. Wait till you guys find out the kinds of people I met. They're coming. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. I have no doubt that if they get this message, and they have to get this message because it was God, it was a creator that got me here right now. They gave me this voice to speak. They taught me how to come to the people. Do you guys think that I thought I was a good orator, whatever your orator? You guys think that I thought that I could really rally the troops together and command the military? When that's what the Creator's been telling me for the last 20 years. You guys ever think that I thought that I could see the fucking military? How am I going to do it? Now I know how. This is how. I'm going to pay off all their debt. And then they're going to follow me down into the depths of the earth to find all the people that are being tortured. There's nothing greater. There's nothing else. We have to find every single thing that's being tortured and stop arguing. Take over the nonprofits until Donald Trump